Try adjusting the depth. Can you adjust the depth? I don't care. Sure.
Hey, Bubs. Just a second. We're getting shit going. Let me turn this fucking TikTok on. Alright. Tickety-tocketies. Alright, we're gonna go round 2 with the late. Hey friends, welcome in. Hi, if you don't know, Jada Deca Variety Streamer. I do what I want. This is my stream. If you have a problem with that, go somewhere else. Here's the intro song, because we play this every time. Hi. Wait, we gotta do our intro song. Again, Mama. Again? Okay. You good now? You got your boobies? Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Okay, so pink did not cut. We are now cutting green. Barsh Burf, you can load up what you want on your green.
Hi, Alice.
I'm gonna load up a game. Wait, oh shit, I need to take my... So I'm wearing leggings that match my hat. You see, isn't that cute? Mushrooms and moons and shit and Luna moths. See, I'm a matchy match. Now I'm gonna take my hat off so I can wear my headphones and swear loudly with my besties, where Alice can't hear us cuss and cuss and cuss and cuss.
Sir, ma'am.
And cuss.
Sir, ma'am.
Hang on, I can't hear you. Hi.
Sir, ma'am. Sir.
Ma'am, sir, sir, ma'am, doctor,
When you're
officer,
putting these
professor.
things, when you're putting these things on proofgrade, are you changing the cut setting to proofgrade?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that plankton the
Yes,
little
ma'am.
guy? What about this one with the white hair?
And it still won't cut it. But we'll try again later. Right now, this is absolutely for sure. It's guaranteed to work proofgrade.
Mommy. What's this?
Mommy.
I want to do the poison apples in green and red. Green and purple, I mean. So part 2. Can you do
Look,
part
this-
2?
Look, this is what I was talking about for
Oh wait, our green isn't full. Our green isn't fluorescent green though.
for hook
It's
markers.
it's green green. They're green. These would be good for them clover earrings you kept sending to me. Oh, Echo! Echo. Alice! Why the fuck would I call you Echo? Probably because you're a goddamn parrot. Here, parrot! You got a bean! Alice! Nico wants you to do a bean! Alice! Alice! Nico wants you to do a bean. Also, this is your chocolate bar. It's a stink bug or toasty marshmallow.
Hello, Alice.
No, wait, hang on.
Hi, Alice.
Wait. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. So your choice is the marshmallow or Stinky Bug or Tutti Frutti, banana, whatever.
Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks.
Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks? That's this one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, fuck you, mother.
And
It's this one, Tutti Frutti. You're gonna do two? Oh, you're hardcore. That's the other one. All right, buddy. Live your life. One at a time. Tell us if it's good or bad. One at a time. You gotta tell us if they're good or bad. Bite it. Is it a stinky bug or a marshmallow?
I bit.
Oh, wait. Is it a Tutti Frutti or a stinky sock?
Tutti Frutti.
Okay, now bite the other one. Is it a marshmallow or a stinky bug?
Marshmallow.
Good job! All right, there's your chocolate bar. Go put it on the counter. You can eat it later after
Always
dinner.
These are good ones, though.
Listen here, friends. I need you to understand that Alice is a fucking liar and she eats boogers. So, what we decide is a bad bean is not a bad bean for her. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, she lies to us every time and tells us it's a good bean. She doesn't spit them out either. Super funny.
Check your phone.
Where's my phone? You want them? On the green? That's it? Just them?
No, I mean, I just made those.
Oh. On there? You're fucking
No,
cool.
no, I mean, yes. But yes.
Dude, you're fucking cool. Alright. How many of them you want on there in green?
All of them.
The entire sheet of green? Are you sure? No clovers?
No, I want clovers.
Yeah, I
Definitely
thought that's what
want
you
clovers.
fucking said. How many? I'm going to do one strip all the way down. Copy. Paste as a new step.
Wait.
What? Oh, you want to watch what I'm doing? I'll link my into the Discord here. I'll put it in the Discord.
How do I
Wait.
save it?
Let's move. No, you don't need to. I already have it. Hang on, I'm moving us.
How do you?
Because as soon as you click on it and start doing shit to it, it automatically saves it.
Oh.
So then I can go in there and start editing it and setting it up differently. But here, you can watch what I'm doing. So that you can do it when you're... Well, I've already copy, paste as a new step, and then I just line them up along the bottom, like
Wait,
along the one row.
I don't know if the settings that I put in there are correct, so you'll have to check it over.
Engrave. Cut.
Hey, girl.
Oh, no, they're wrong. That's cut, not engrave. Cut. Cut.
Well, yeah,
Cut.
I wasn't done when.
Yeah, that's fine. I took it over.
done yet.
That's fine. I took it over. It's fine. That's a cut. That's a cut. That's a cut. That's a cut.
But do you see how those would be useful for crochet people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a party!
No,
Cheer one, cheer one,
You
cheer
have to do
one.
the other side now.
Rico one, Nico cheered
Ass.
3 bits.
Okay. Paste as a new step. That should have that with the new settings on it of the cuts. Cut. Yeah, now it's on the new settings with the cut. Okay.
Sweet.
Copy. Paste as a new step. So I'll make you a full strip of them. And then...
Hold on though, because we're gonna need ones with other sizes.
Yeah, that's fine.
My question is, should we put the millimeter size on there or just the hook? Because we'll need some that say B, C, D, E, F, G.
Are they the same gauge as this?
What do you mean?
Like, are they the metric version or whatever? They're like the
Yes.
same size, but the opposite.
They're like a G would be let me see.
We can flip them over.
Like an H hook would be a 5 millimeter.
We can flip them over and do them on the opposite side. Or we can do the metrics on a completely different one.
Let me show you what I mean.
I know what you mean. I understand what you mean already.
Do you though?
I do. So what I'm saying is we could flip them over and the equivalent on the opposite side in the same section with the same hole. So the G would be a G on one side of it and a whatever the metric is on the other side of it. Or vice versa. We just need to, when they're done, take it out with the tray, slip a piece of tape on it, flip it over, slide the tape off, stick it back in, and it will etch the alphabets that we need on the opposite side. So we just... That's it. It just needs to etch the alphabet. It doesn't need to cut anything additional. It's just etching the alphabet in the opposite side.
Right.
So yes, we can do that. So you gotta start making the Uno reverse of just the alphabets. Okay, let's see. Print. Ready up. Eco green. Let's see if she cuts, because this time it went without me doing anything.
Are you just trying the one then?
I'm trying the one row of the greens to start out.
To see if it'll cut through.
Shit. Oh, you know what? I've got the whole fucking row going. Like, I didn't even... Blurp, blurp. Okay, you know what? You're right. Hang on. Cancel. I'm gonna do one only. Just like we did with the other one. After I dump protein drink down my boobs. Fucking Jesus.
Hello?
Hello? Doctor? Is that you?
Hello?
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 Hello? Hello? Hello?
I don't know,
Hello?
you said
Hello?
that you dripped
Hello?
protein shake down your boobs,
Hello?
and I was just like, I went right away to Twitch to witness it.
Immediately was rock hard, she says. And I was like, okay. Cut. Okay. Printing our Uno. Printing a single to see how she works. Fucking controller was stuck in a box of tissue. Took a bunch of tissues with it. Alright. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna load up a game.
Are you guys gonna play the Travelers game? Probably.
No idea.
Cut! Cut! I will less! I love you! I will less! I love you! I will less! Fart noise! I will less! I love you! Fart noise! Sausage! Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi, Meow. Come here, fat baby. Oh, shit. Well, that was helpful. There you go. Have all the treats you want, because I just threw them everywhere. I was shaking it to attract her, and it was fucking open. So now there's freeze-dried kitty snacks all over the place. Alice, I dropped them everywhere.
It's okay.
There's 3. Oh, they stink. They stink like kitty snacks. They stink. They stink like kitty food. Smell them. Smell it. Smell it.
Hi, meow meow.
Smell it. Does it smell like kitty farts?
Yes.
Elevator operator. I'm gonna add another ring to my fanner.
Elevator.
Here, take those to your cat. Put them in her cat food bowl. All the ones that you found on the floor, please.
Elevator. Tissue, please.
All right, print.
Tissue, please. Got that doggy.
Oh, that was raised by the wolves. Look, there's another one. Spill my blood for you. One too many times. Somewhere, somehow, we're falling out. Come on, it's only one! Sausage kitty! Trapped inside a dojo. Kitty poop? Want a pinkies? Come here, you fatty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Don't look at me that way. Come on. Come here, you fatty. Come on. Look. Look. Meow meow. Or sit there and look at me confused, you stupid ass. Fucking cat. Hey, this says 1 minute, so we'll obviously know very quickly whether it fucked up or not. Oh. Kitty. Here, look. Another one? Kitty, please. Here now. Here, you fatty. Here. Fat kitty. Meow meow. Sausage. Here. This one? Here. All right, let's check it.
Stupid Dixie Flanders!
Yep, she cut fine. Yep, perfectly fine. Flipped it over. ABCs can go on the back. Yep, no problem. Alright. We're good, 0 problems.
Sweet.
I inverted it so it can be redone.
Did
Cool.
you see I added to the
Yeah.
No.
No,
Go
I'm
back
adding,
to
that's
the-
fine, it's fine. I'm adding the rest of them back onto the strip.
But go back to my designs. you'll
Wait,
see
Ben,
the
smack
second
the
row where I
Stop
have,
it! I'm trying to do shit!
uh,
Okay, hang on. Okay, go back to your designs. Okay.
Unless you already took it.
I didn't.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Just wait a minute.
No, see that second row is not there anymore. I added it, but it didn't save it or something.
Wait, Ben, smackle dived.
Yeah, this is the one that I was doing already. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, that was the one that I was doing last. That's why that one's saved on there.
These lumps, I know you wanna slump up on these lumps, but you can't cause you're a chump. A chump!
Hell yeah, chump. Yeah, those are cute.
Wait,
Jay,
you cut it?
play the
Cut
theme
out.
song.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm sending snaps to people. What do you want?
Have you played the theme song?
Yes.
Yes.
We played the theme, the intro.
Touch my boobies.
You can touch the boobies. The drug in me is you. And I'm so high on misery. Oh my god. So my shit came today, friends. Friends. You've heard me talk about Kyo. Very cute. You've heard me mention his jewelry and the nerd shit that he makes. I got all the rest of mine. I have every piece he made for Trafalgar Law now. So, bracelet. Cute cuff. Isn't that pretty? My rings. So we got the Itachi Naruto one, obviously. I'm a Naruto nerd. I don't care.
Nice.
The other ring for Trafalgar Law. There's engraving all the way around. It says Surgeon of Death. Because, you know, Trafalgar Law. It also says room inside. If you're a One Piece fan, you know what's going on. I have his necklace. See? This one. Okay. This Trafalgar Law symbol. And my Zoro earrings, because I love One Piece. I don't care. Not the live action! And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm the old school One Piece fan. Original manga anime. I am not down for live action anythings. In general. I don't like them. It weirds me out when the animals are live action. It genuinely grosses me out. I am gonna die.
I have literally asked every single
Pizza
person that has watched
suicide.
One Piece, I have asked them, hey, what do you think about the live action? And they were just like, it was shit. It was awful. We
Pizza
hated it. And I was like,
homicide.
okay.
By pizza homicide. Pizza homicide. I'm listening to Electric Callboy again. Pizza homicide.
If you're gonna play Travelers,
I am.
something, Traveler... Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna text redacted then.
Okay. It's almost my birthday!
about your birthday.
By pizza homicide. Pineapples make me cry. Pineapples make me cry. I want to do the medium acrylic skull potion bottle hand blah 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 blahs. Bitch. But I want to do them in purple. The purple potion bottles and black skulls. How do you feel about that?
Purple potion, black skulls, do it.
Okay, I love you. Pineapples make me cry. I am gonna die by pizza homicide.
Did you know that technically humans are allergic to pineapples? They're not
Pineapples
good for-
eat you back.
Yes, they do.
Pineapples eat you back. If you don't know that, friends, you do now. Pineapples eat you back. That's why it hurts to eat them. They make your mouth hurt after you eat a bunch of them, don't they? It's because they are acid and eating the fuck out of your mouth. Okay, I'm printing this. And then I'm going to flip them and we'll do the other one on the opposite side.
Okay.
So if you can swap what your engraving letters are, that's all I need.
What?
The letters you have on there, just swap them out for what the new letters are. I'm printing a row in this.
Oh, A, B, C, D, E, F? A, B,
Yeah.
C, D, E, F?
Yeah. Because you saw, I can just flip it over. So as soon as they're done, I'll pop them out and flip them over, and we'll put the other on the opposite side.
What do you mean on the opposite side?
So it says G7 blah blah blah, and then when you flip it over, it'll say the G is at the opposite end now because we flipped it over. And it'll be like, alright, flip it over, and it's got the metric on the other side. One side's,
Oh, metric on the other side. Okay.
right? One side metric, one side standard. Does that
Yeah,
not?
don't forget we have to do ones that are A through F.
That's these ones. No, that's aside from these ones.
Yes.
So G7, N, I, J, K are now A something something on the opposite side?
G7, H, I, J, K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So as soon as these are done, I'll tell you, and you can switch the alphabet. And then I'll put them over top of what we already have cut, because the cuts don't need to be made again. Just the alphabet engraving.
Right.
Yeah. So I'll just pop them and flip them over, and they'll be fine. I had a cap put on my tooth today. My mouth is painful, so I will not be doing anything crazy. Touch me again. Will you love me again? Somebody messaged me funny stuff and I sent them messages back and I was like, whatever, buddy.
Yeah.
Should I send you my boobs?
No. Not that. Not that kind of funny stuff.
There, I sent you something.
Oh, hey,
No,
snap.
it's funny, like, totally batshit crazy funny.
Yeah. People say weird shit to me all the
I mean,
time.
it isn't that much.
Alright. I am aware that I am an asshole.
Stop singing that dude's thing song.
Na 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 na. I'm aware that I'm an asshole, though. Okay, so I did this. I did a clear coat on this. All on its own. I didn't shade it at all. So that one's just got a clear coat on it. And then...
You know what that would be cute for? If you did on the other side a spot so somebody, like, lines that said, like, name, address, like, for a luggage tag.
Yes. I'm down for that. Hang on, I can't find the other one that I had. Where the fuck did I put it? Venus! I blame it on my drug abuse. So, you don't wanna be. I can't find the other one that I just fucking painted already. Oh. Well, you live on the floor now, telephone. I'm an asshole. I really don't care about all of that, though. And you get to know that honestly I'm just like you. I misplaced the one I'm looking for. There it is. This one, I did some shimmer on first, so that it would pop more. I did a metallic shimmer on it and then clear coated it. So, you see the difference?
Yes.
Shimmer, no shimmer.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes.
Both? Both ways?
No.
No shimmer or shimmer?
Shimmer.
Okay. So what I had did was, you remember... What I had did was, do you remember the palette that got recalled for being not okay on human eyeballs? But why would you make an eye palette that's not okay on human eyeballs, but is actually my favorite palette, and I was really upset about it?
Yeah.
I'm using it. It's not safe for eyeballs, it's safe for keychains. That's fine. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Keychains ain't eyeballs. It's perfectly valid. And it's got a lot of good colors in it. So then I was thinking about coloring them.
Oh, you were thinking, I'm scared.
There's straight up colors in here. So what about the ones that came out very pale, like this guy here? What about putting a layer of like purple or pink in there first, where it's normally like a black ash inside? Instead of it being the black ashing, what about like a pink or purple in there? In there. There you go. I'll show you what I'm talking about, because I don't care if one of them goes to poop. It's super pale, and I need to do something with it.
Hank.
Yeah, I got pink right here. It's hot pink. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Don't worry about it. She knows I'm obsessed with Hank.
I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumor. Before, very pale, okay?
I see nothing.
I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. Ooh, I kind of want to do a layer of white first, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it looks with the shimmer on it. Okay.
Can't see it. Hold it closer to the camera.
Hang on. Let me pank it some more. Before I do the shimmer.
Yeah, but see, I think the shimmer would be cute on the top wood part and just the color in the
This is what I'm saying.
in the laser part.
The laser part is currently holding pink. right now. The inside laser part.
Yeah, and then I would use
And now-
cloth or something to brush it off
Yeah.
the top.
Yes. Still pink. Okay, so now I'm going to put the shimmer on. And I'm going to go with Pucker Up.
And then are you going to use an acrylic on top of that to seal it?
Yes. That's with the shimmer of the pink on the pink. Alright?
Yeah, and then seal it.
Yes.
Yes, I like that. Now do a green one.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a green shimmer. So I'm going to use a silver.
But do do green in the engraved part.
Yeah.
And then do like a white or a silver on the top.
Yeah.
On the wood.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arsenic should like that. It'll be like a acidy poison skull.
Yup. It's definitely the green she likes. Now it needs to dry. Okay. Whatever you do, whatever you say. So
I feel like I should be making shit to send you guys. To send arsenic to sell. But I don't got anything.
you will, because I'm going to be sending you a buttload of this shit. And a bunch of markers.
Woo! I suppose I
Green.
could, like, make hats or something.
Green. That's right, you said green. Frick.
Right now I'm working on my green blanket on my loom. It felt like crocheting.
Green.
Green.
No, see, no
Yes.
shimmer, no nothing, just matte green. Come on, man. Yep, that one.
You have the same loom that I have. If you do it just one, like single layer, how wide is it?
5 feet.
Huh?
5 feet.
The blanket will be 5 feet across?
5 feet wide, yeah.
Okay. That's a decent size.
But that's before you stretch the blanket out. So, 5 feet before you stretch it out. You know what I mean when I say stretch it out, because it's yarn. when you
Well,
properly,
yeah, it's mixed.
it's gonna give you at least another half foot to foot. Shimmer. Oh, hang on. I gotta give it a little more, but
My problem is I don't think I got enough yarn to make it long enough. I only got 3 of these big giant anniversary cakes and they don't have them anymore.
I mean, mine does.
I want.
No, they don't. Not the one that I have. The green one. It was the limited one from last year, the anniversary one.
Listen, I don't know what crazy pills you're taking, but if you ever flick your hands at me without using words, we're gonna have a problem.
Can I use that brush?
Uh-oh.
Mom,
Mom, can I use this brush, please? Thank you.
that's how that works. You don't walk up to anybody
This
and
one.
try to grab shit from their hand. You don't walk up to anybody and try to grab shit from their hands. Or stand there and go, like, no, bro, at all. And I already made a pink one. It's right there. It's wet. You know Elsabeth is on the thing. So if you're going to make another pink one, you need to make this color of pink.
There's also a pink strawberry.
I just did that, I said. Make red berry. We got a pink, we got a green. We need a purple, we need a blue. We need a purple, we need a blue, we need an orange way.
That's orange.
And she's like,
See, this one here just has shimmer and nothing else.
Well,
And this one doesn't have nothing. This one just has glue. That one's pink. I just made it because Burf.
Can I see? Which one is it?
It's pink. It's the strawberry, yeah. But you got to make the watermelon, not the strawberry. This is the strawberry with pucker up. So you got to make watermelon with super sassy. So do a whole thing, make the whole thing pink first with watermelon. And then go, oop,
It's okay.
go, listening. When the whole thing is covered pink, right here too, and all the edges, then you go, right? And then you go like this, look at me. You go, you put it on the chair and you wipe it real quick. Then you come back and you do the super sassy.
Yeah.
Stop coloring only the middle. You got to do here, and you got to do all around the edge. Okay, let me check on the... Oh, yeah, the laser's fine. Never mind. I was like, let me check on the laser. It might be struggling. Yeah, no, it's fine. Laser's fine. Don't worry about the laser. Don't worry about it!
I will worry about it, Miss Fire.
That was wood. And we're on plastic. When we start the fire with wood later, I'll let you know. No, you're missing some still. Look, his teeth are brown still. The edge by your thumb is still brown. All right.
Gotta get it all up in there. Treat it like it's herpes. I mean, what?
She needs to put more layers of pink. You gotta take your allergy medicine and vitamins. Did you do your nose spray? Doesn't sound like you did. Probably didn't do it yesterday either, did ya? If your sneezes are very bad, take some Benadryl, okay? God, dropped it everywhere. Yes. You know what I want to do is I want to bust the mica pucks out of this. This is all mica. If you don't know what makeup's made out of, it's made of fucking stones and shit, okay? Mica.
Yeah, they basically grind it down.
Ground up mica. And mix it with the acrylic paint and put it in there that way
I've done that.
for a more saturated pink.
I've also done it with glitter. Fine glitter.
Okay, so you're going to be doing that then. I'm going to put these in a bag with this and that glitter, and I'm putting them in your shit. Congratulations. Oh, also this. It's only a little bit, though. Just a little bit of clear acrylic gloss. Just a tiny bit. Such a small amount. You
Just
might
a
need more.
Just a tad.
Just a drip.
Got it.
You might need
Got it.
more. Because I've clearly not provided you with enough resources. I am a bad, bad person. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Did
Goodbye.
you see those gnomes? The gnomes that are like two pieces?
Oh, I see lots of things. That's fine. We'll wait. Are they wood?
No, they're acrylic.
What color?
Any color.
Okay, well,
The
we'll see.
beards are white, and then
I don't have white,
the
but yeah, that sounds cute. I'm not all horny for gnomes. Everybody else seems to be like horny for gnomes all the time, and I just never quite got there. They're gnomes.
I mean, I
They're
have
like
a
little
good reason.
dudes.
Okay, my grandma was from Norway.
Your grandma's a gnome?
Gnomes are a thing.
Your grandma's a gnome and your husband's a butthole? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm sending you all the mushrooms. You gotta pride them. Oh, and sand them. And the sander. Wait, do you have a sander?
No.
Okay, now you do. It's just a little hand-holdy sander with a bunch of little thingies. It's Velcro. Over there with the rest of your shits. Lolly, lolly, lollipop. $88, $35, $6.
I hope you're up to the task.
Well, that's unfortunate. I am out of drugs. And am not allowed to acquire more.
Fine.
You read the texts.
Good.
I will be raw dogging pain till Monday, evidently.
Because Dick don't know how to adult.
Oh, there could be any number of reasons. Who knows?
I know.
Yeah, you know. I wouldn't though. I haven't the froggiest. Doth not comprehend, my good chum.
What's the number again?
I made pickles. Oh. 88, 35, 6. Hey, girl. This smells weird. Wait, what am I smelling? Is it this? No, I'm smelling Alice's dinner. Yeah, oh yeah, I smell Alice's dinner.
I
Yep.
smell my bag.
Broccoli.
Does it smell like feet?
No, it's the cutting of the acrylic on top of the... Can you open the back door, please? On top of the acrylic cutting on top of the smell of Alice's microwave broccoli. Smells
Feet.
impressive. Thank you.
I need a pink controller like that.
Amazon.
Dick.
What?
What?
Potato salad with coconut. Do we have potato?
Bro.
Do we have horse mackerel? Bird.
Potato salad with coconut?
Potato salad with coconut, horse mackerel. I didn't click any of them, so I want to go check. Potato salad with coconut. Yeah, I did that. Potato salad with coconut.
Where's that other bitch?
Shit, what was the other one? Something about horse mackerel? Oh, I need to
About
look at
horse dookie?
Oh, eggplant. Stuffed eggplant. Horse mackerel. Do we have any horse mackerels?
I don't know.
Savage love. Goby, carp, cod, grouper, goby. Okay. Horse mackerel we do. Okay, I gotta go blow that bitch up in the grinder. So that I can make some shit out of it. Round up fish. Horse mackerel. You gotta have one broccoli bite, Alice. That's the deal. But if you want, you can ask Dad to dip it in cheese sauce. You have cheese sauce in the fridge. Don't do that. You have cheese sauce in the fridge that you use on your pasta. Dip your broccoli in that and try it. That's the
Yum.
deliciousest way to have broccoli.
I need that in my life.
Are you a full Tony or do you just not like the taste of that chicken? Are you sure? You have no room for any more protein? Okay. Please go put your jammies on before you start homework. Thank you. Oh, it was white tea leaves. Stuffed horse mackerel with the fishies. Stuffed eggplant with horse mackerel, burp. And
I don't know why you're telling
white
me.
tea. Because you're coming in, aren't you? Aren't you fucking coming to the island, bitch? Just let me go on my own, a rolling stone, and I'm in the zone.
I'm not. I'm just, yeah.
Are you mining? Are you pooping? Do you have diarrhea? Did you feed the chickens? Hey, bitch. Nice tits.
I'm fern bellying for you so you can collect it all because I'm full.
Oops. Let's reopen the restaurant. Empty your sack if you're full, baby.
I want to.
Okay, well then go mining and stuff. Oh, can you go buy more milk from the cow?
I want to make you collect all this poopy dookie shit.
Wait till the other guy gets here and make him do it.
What other guy?
White tea leaves. Redacted.
Come get some milk, bitch.
Bitch. Malt.
Seriously, come get it.
Citra. I'm in the fucking kitchen making malt, girly pop. Give me a hot minute.
No.
My bitch likes her vodka. I got shit to do. Like, fuck.
Where's your bartender?
Oh, fuck. We're out of cabbage and garlic again. Cabbage and garlic. My business. Like a motherfucking wife beater.
Where are we putting the cheese? The fromage.
I am angry.
Why?
Why? Such a fucking raw dog pain till fucking Monday.
I mean, you should be angry because that's just a big.
Shit fucking hurts. Be in pain till Monday. Yay. So excited.
Age faster, you dicks. Shit, I need the black kind.
Mama, go take a Benadryl, okay?
What?
Go take some Benadryl.
We don't have to age jam, do we?
No. I have a bunch of cheese and shit that needs to be aged, though. And booze. You can flavor a bunch of booze.
How do you flavor the food?
We have just a tiny amount of money, so be careful.
I'm not buying anything.
No, look at it though. We are very poor. So be careful.
Did you buy all the things or what?
Look at it. Look at how poor we are.
I can't see.
You can't see on your own screen how much money we have?
36 gold. Report.
We're so poor. We can't afford that kind of shit. Be careful.
We age the mayonnaise.
No, we don't age the mayonnaise. Oh, here, have a bunch of crap. Here, I'll put it in this one.
Do we age the yogurt?
No, ma'am. You age this. You age this. That's it. Alright, your shit's done. What do you want to do now? Clovers?
Yes.
Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Setting myself to fall apart. Don't leave me hanging. Alright, here's more food shit. Oh yeah, more food shit needs to be made. Steaky things.
You have some in my bag.
What the fuck you make? More bread. Just salads and shit. I don't fucking know. Okay, so.
I'm making some cheese.
If you want to fill them with a different color in the alphabet, by the way, do it before you peel them.
Okay.
Alright. Ready to go for round 2? They're flipped for the next set of alphabets, but I'll load you up with something shamrocky. Big or smalls?
Smalls.
Like hanging ones or individuals or studs?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go check.
See all of the above.
Yeah. Oh, boobs. Zombified. There's my earbuds. Good girl. Now what? Good girl. Now everybody's zombified. Okay. There's new Good Atama stuff on Hello Kitty game. So when you're done your homework, check it out. The month of Meh. It's a Good Atama month. See? Meh. Because it's May. So Meh.
It's gonna be meh.
It's gonna be meh. Meh.
Meh.
Meh. I really want to drink. Badly. Badly. I badly would like to be inebriated, ma'am.
Same.
I can make that happen for myself.
I have alcohol in the house.
You can't drink it.
I know. But I'm out of fucking pain meds. I'm out of vapes. So I'm raw dogging. And if I knew I wasn't going to be able to get any today, I would have went and got
You're
some.
having your thing.
Right?
Sorry.
Right? Just an absolute wiener water soup. Like, you ain't even the wieners. You eat some wiener water soup. Concentrated wiener water.
Yeah, agreed.
Concentrated wiener water. Alright. Where's that set of clovers that you were showing me? There was a whole set of clover earrings. They were a bunch of different earrings. But they were all different clovers. Was that a different website?
No. Maybe? No?
Maybe.
Check under, well, maybe. Hold on. That might have been in my chat.
There's the shamrock ones, but they're not different. They're just the same. That's the same. That's the same. They're all the same size of a shamrock. Those ones are pretty. Those are plywood. Those are weird. Don't see him. Let me check the catalog again. On the aura. Oh, did you see these gnome ones? You fucking freak. You're gonna love them.
The one with the beard and the hat?
Yeah.
That's the one I was telling you about.
Like the pink?
The pink and the, was
One
it red?
pink with hearts and the other one's green with clovers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are cute as fuck. We
You
gotta
can
get
make 'em
white
for
though.
every
Okay.
freaking holiday.
That's cute. Let's make a bunch of green ones right now. Green
Okay.
hats. Yeah, I don't see any other, We have all those ones. That one looks like a vagina.
Check the chat for the gaming channel.
Those earrings are pretty. Oh, there's keychains. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I think it's the other website when we were fucking around.
Yeah, check the chat for in the gaming channel. The voice channel, gaming channel. In the chat.
In gaming, in the cancel. In the chat. Okay.
That's where all that stuff is. But I already own them, so you just need to go to the downloads and download them.
Downloads. Oh, those kitty witches are fucking cute.
I know, right?
Oh, I like that. I like those ones too. Oh, I like the kitty ghosties. Fuck you. I love all this shit. Oh, those cat
I know.
skeletons are better than the ones I had. Oh, look what you did. You forgot to do the thing again, you asshole.
What thing?
You know, the one where we sign out properly.
I didn't.
Ooh. Yeah, you know, last call. Whoops.
That wasn't me. That was you.
I said whoops, and you did nothing. Co-op. Patterns. We need a new thing. New. No, we don't. It's right there. Laser cutter. Laser cutter. Save. Oh. The Spooky Babies bundle already is there? Whoops. Okay. You already sent it to me. Okay. Okay, well, where's the other one then? Did you already send it to me, maybe?
I don't know.
Wow.
Just re-download it if we already own it.
I can't find it. I'm looking. And... That's cute. Give me breathless, the reason I'm numb. That I am stricken and can't let you go. I like those moths. Gonna have to get those skeleton moths. Dive into the abyss will I run. Yeah, I didn't get a red. I should have. Sorry, y'all. We're trying to set the next task to cut. A bunch of the acrylics and shit came in today. Broken another time. Don't want to mention the reason I'm numb. Where the ass are they? Just for fuck. There it is. I found him. Okay. Oop. Oh, yeah, ass to that. Yeah, you're gonna have to go all through those individually and set them to cut. That way. Oh, for fuck. Okay, you know what? That's poo-poo. I don't know if I like you that much. I just... Damn it. Okay, fine. Ass.
You can't group them and do it?
No.
That's stupid.
You have to individually drop it, shrink it to the size you want. I'm gonna do a 1 by 1.5. How you feel about that?
Sure.
Okay. Actually, I think that's a little bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it doesn't want to cut it. It just wants to engrave it.
You can't change it to cut?
You can. But you have to each one individually, and I'm not doing that today. So I'm going to go through our already existing patterns and just pick a Shram rock.
That works.
Actually, I'm going to do a bunch of these poison bottles, maybe. No, this is your green. Never mind. What do you want on that shit? Something we already have in the thing. You want a bunch of them gnome hats? Can't do beards till we get white. But
That's fine. Whatever.
what we do have behind me is purple, black, another big-ass piece of black, teal, and another purple. So I can swap your green out altogether until you want to decide something else.
Do something in black that I can color, like engraved, so I can color it different colors, and just do a bunch of. Whatever
We have a lot of those already. A lot. We could do
more of the stick markers in black. Do the hook markers in black. And then we can acrylic them.
I want ones that I don't have to paint at all. I want them to just be acrylics that I can cut out and hang on loops. I don't want to have to paint or sand or nothing, nobody know how. So I think I'm going to do some of these skulls and potion bottles. But I already told you, I want to do the potion bottles in purple. I'll keep the skulls in black. But I want the potion bottles in purple. Ignore. Ignore. Yeah, I just want the potion bottles. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to take your green out and throw in the big purple. No, the small purple. I'm going to use the small purple and the small black to do a couple rounds of these potion bottles and see how I feel about them. Because I think they're very cute. But then we still have the very big ones that we can do other shit on. The very large black, the very large teal, and the very large purple are still good. I'm going to use the small ones. The 8x12s. So we still have 3 12x12s and the 2 big... You want to pick something with wood? We got the big ass pieces of wood. After I'm done with these, you could do wood instead.
What about like thread drops for cross stitch?
Is it acrylic or is it wood?
Either. You'd probably have to design one though. I don't think they would have one on there.
You can check if there's one on there, and then we'll go from there. I imagine, right? Step 1: does it exist? Down.
I am gonna end up killing my head. That's all. Be right back.
Shit! I just dropped a stitch marker somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. try it on purple. Here's your markers so far.
I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Okay. See?
I see nothing. Hold on. Oh, those are cute.
The green?
Yeah. Did it cut the hole out?
Yeah. You just gotta get a pin and poke them through.
Nice.
So then the back side is...
Those are a good size, too.
Right, so you just need to poke a pin through to pop them out. But they are all the way through.
Gotcha.
So you've got a small handful here that are unmarked on the opposite side. So far. Okay. There we go. Focus. 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 Okay, well, we're not on green anymore, so good job focusing. Okay, thanks. Let's try that whole focus thing again. We're not on green. We're on purple. But okay. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go out to the bushes and buy some more bird eggs. And we need to restock. We need to restock all our booze and shit. Whoops. Did I plant rice? We need rice. I think I did. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go get birds. Upon my sleeves, on my soul, 6 months, I carry this disease with the weight of the Holy Ghost. I am absolutely completely out, so... Yeah, I'm absolutely completely out. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Absolutely completely out. Turkey! Birdman, 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 Birdman! Birdman! Shop. Bird perch. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird crackers. Bird crackers. Bird. 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 Bye. I bought 3 more bird eggs. And I carried this disease with the weight of the Holy Ghost. Turkey! Oh, there it is. Why am I... Oh, I fell asleep before I could kill the turkey. Alright. Lining up a pattern. Hang on, y'all. Oh. The fuck is cat noise? Oh, Jesus, it's the cat in the game. Never mind. Disregard. I didn't panic. You panicked. Shut up. Alright. What's your problem, Glowforge?
Is it being stupid again?
Yeah. Hang on.
The sheep is sick again.
Kill him. Or don't. Your choice, baby.
Do we have any medicine?
Maybe not. But we can turn the money on after we restock everything. Alright, it's done being an idiot, so I can start it. Ooh, wait a minute. I can add another row of poison bottles. The fuck do you mean my Glowforge is offline? No, it ain't. I mean, I want to believe you that my Glowforge
really
is
find-
offline, but the fucking light's on! Alright, let's try you again. Alright, let's see. There's something wrong with you again, fucking Glowforge? How are you offline? How? Do I need to just leave you offline for a hot bit because we just cut stuff on you and you don't know how to handle existence? Is that what's happening, Glowforge? Because we can do that.
Probably.
We'll just give you a minute to get your shit together, okay? Okay. Happy to get your shit together. How long do you think we should give her to reset? Sheldon is a problem already, alright? So how long do you think he needs to get his shit together?
5 minutes?
5 minutes? Alright, let me know when it's been 5 minutes or whatever.
Alright, counting it down.
Thank you, baby.
No worries, boo.
I don't wanna feel the fear. I don't wanna be broken. Lamb meat, eggplant. Did we have any ground lamb meat? I'll go grind some.
I got it. I got it already.
Thank you, mama. What about that rest of that bullshit that I did but didn't do nothing about? Accepting quests and doing nothing? What? I would never.
Steamed eggplants.
Oh.
Garlic shrimp.
Do we have the garlic for garlic shrimp?
Olive potato salad.
Potato salad I could do right now. Olive?
Olive potato salad.
Olive mayonnaise then. Lard, cream. There's mayonnaise. Olive, mayonnaise. Gotta squeeze a bunch more olives for the olive oil machine. Alright, what's the other one? Eggplants?
Steamed eggplants.
No, we're out of garlic. So unless you got some garlic ready. No, we're out of garlic. Unless you got garlic in your sack, my love, we're out.
Steamed eggplants. It doesn't say any flavor.
No, we can't. We're out of garlic.
Why do you have to put garlic in it?
That's part of the recipe. I don't have the answer for you, honey.
Oh.
That's what it wants. It's part of the recipe.
We need more boozes and things.
Alright. Okay, I made more olive oil. Run, my love, back from the dead. Ooh, hi, Bubbies! Exclamation mark. Let it go, it's all in your head. Let's make some chorizo. Pork chorizo! Because, yup. Ooh, I haven't watched season 3 at all, Mech Mech, so if you want, we can hang out in a Discord and stream it together. You're always telling me yes.
We need beer.
It's not just a stranger, you know. Oh, sorry, babe. There you go. Ah, fuck! Ran out of time just as I was making beer. Yeah, yeah, I'm just a loser. Yes, I am a loser. Why do I feel like a loser? Alright, chuck you some beer in, toasting up your barley. I'll make you some... Oh, we're out of malt. Okay. Pilsner it is. Citra or Dual?
Okay.
Duel.
What the fuck is Manchego cheese?
Cheese.
Vegetable broth with chilies.
Okay.
Potato salad with olives.
Okay. Potato salad with olive. Done. What was the other one? Something with chilies? Something about Manchego cheese. But then it was both.
Goat.
Goat.
Go out of that menu. Go into your
5
menu.
minutes are up.
Garlic shrimp,
Go into
steamed
the menu,
egg.
menu.
Yeah, I only got potato salad. You didn't pick the other one up. Because we're full. 5 minutes up? Alright, let's plug Sheldon back in. Yeah. Oh, you okay? Go ahead and watch it without me, babes. I haven't started season 3 yet. I don't even think I watched all of season 2. But did we? Did we watch all of season 2? Did we even watch season 2? We watched season 1 with Puffy. You know what? I'm fine with rewatching that whole thing anyway. I love Slime. It was a good one.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime. My Glowforge still has an orange light for whatever reason.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
I just did that.
Like to your computer.
It's not plugged into my computer.
Is it? Oh, it's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Monsters are living under your bed because they are the voices in your head. She pooped a baby. We become the walking dead. Cause everybody's talking ash. Oh no, they never let go. Something you said 10 years ago. They're canceling you. The pumping ass will last like it's formaldehyde. Would you say broth with poop? And poop with more poop? And 5 goats? And 3 taquitos? And I forgot to restock the booze? They won't stop till you're zombified. Potato salad. Can't make that because we got no that. Can't make that. Do we have manchego cheese? Vegetable broth with chili I can do. Oh, wait, we got garlic. Right now, right here. Yeah, garlic and taters, so I can make those garlicky ones. Ah, fuck, too late.
We need food for our chickens.
Okay. Harvesting. Harvest. 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 And they won't stop till everybody's zombified. Pumping us with lies like it's formaldehyde. Harvest. 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 Rice. Harvest. 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 This is an ass tree. This is an ass tree. Chicken seeds. Here's some chicken seeds.
Put them in the thing.
No, in the thing. I just put the, in there to make them. Boop, right there. On and on, let this go. When it stops, you'll never know we're hypnotized. What is this manchego cheese? Do you have that recipe? One of us must have it, or it won't exist.
I have the recipe.
Go up to the cheese table. Zombified. Alright, we'll take that one. Gaspin Spanish! Hi, Mac Mac. Mac Mac, I'm raw dogging it on pain right now, okay? So I'm struggling a little bit. I ran out of,
I do not have it.
I ran out of smokage. So. That doesn't go in there. Who put beer in there? Oh, that's the wrong one. Was that sangria? No, that's not what I want. It's this one. Rosé. That's the one I want. Don't be afraid. Okay. It's not going away. Everything's about to change. Is it this one? Or is it this one? There's a war going on inside of me tonight. This one. Yeah, that works. Wait, it's just about to break. Small than I can take. It's not going away. I can't take any more medications of any kind, which is why I vape CBD THC things for pain assist. I am not able to do that now. What the fuck is the Manchego cheese then?
I don't know.
Because we don't have that cheese. How do we find our recipes? Oh, right there. Oh, I need rye and corn planted. That's what it was. Rye and corn. Okay, now cheese, 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 cheese. Nope, that's not anything. I don't have any recipe on here for cheese. I don't have any recipe on here for that cheese.
Maybe
No.
you haven't unlocked it yet.
Then it can't exist in our quests. All right, vegetable broth with chilies. Salad with garlic. And you will remember your last goodbye. Oh, wait, not green beans, garlic. And I'm not afraid to die. We need more lettuce planted. Working fine. You were working fine, Glowforge. Come on, Glowforge. Oh. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Is it working? Is it going? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is it going to do it?
Oh?
Oh. Is it going to do it? Cross some more fingers. I crossed the outer ones too.
Yes. Yes.
Oh! Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? is gonna go. Fuck yeah! 2 hours. Let's see how she does. Okay. We got the bottles going for the Halloween earrings with the skeleton inside. Okay. There's the quest. Ow! The bartender punched me in the face! Ah, and we're out of time. I didn't get to... I forgot to last call before the time ran out. We lose our credit every time I forget to tune it. Every time I forget to do it. Like, yeah, we get the money, but the whole point is to get the credit.
The reputation.
Rep. Yeah, we can't do that one. We don't have manchego cheese. Meat skewers with eggplant, potato salad with olives. We do have that. Stuffed eggplant, meat skewer with eggplant. Yeah, we got those. Okay, taters. These are all Elsabeth's vodka potatoes.
Vodka.
Her vodka. Vodka potatoes. Her tatties need vodka. Always. Alright, I'm gonna plant all the rest of this crap that I already got from up there. Oh, we got honey ready, honey. Know that we'll wear our scars. And then these blueberries can go up here where something will water them.
Vodka.
Vodka. It's underneath my skin and it won't let go. Chicken feed. Got it. In the heat of the moment, when you as you frozen, you're crashing and burning. Here you go, chickens. Have some chicken. Alright, I'm gonna let the cows out. In the heat of the moment, when you as you frozen. And I'm gonna whack these trees down. Okay. What makes me light up lately? Nothing. Not a lot. Definitely not much. It's hard to smile lately, especially.
Me.
Yeah, my besties. Crafting. Deciding new tattoos that now I can't have. Yeah.
You little fart baby.
The smelly fart baby does give me some crazy laughs. She's bananas. She's very bananas, smelly fart baby. She's pretty damn funny. I genuinely cannot think of anything else. It's been hard to smile at anything lately for me, that's for sure, yeah. Y'all already know though, because you've been here. You are part of my destiny. Okay. I fed our moo-moos and the thing. Did we kill the sheep?
Yes.
Sweet. We should buy more cows then, because we need more milk. Down, down, I'll burn them. 'Cause I wanna burn them down. Oh, right. I was doing stuff. Right. Cooking. I wanna hate, so I keep you alive. I love the smell of your blood. Dance, dance, baby girl. Dance for me. Where's my... Oh, there it is. But I can't let go. So it was pata salad with olive oil again. Gotta make more olive oil mayonnaise. What was the other one? Meat skewer eggplant. We'll make it a vegetarian one. Monday is the appointment to make sure I'm all healed up, though, so that's nice.
Hopefully that goes good.
We both know it's not.
Yep.
I'm actively bleeding still. Like, there's... stuffed eggplant with meager. Yeah, I'm still bleeding, so it's probably not going to be a positive. We need corn and rye to make the new beers. They know what happened. I got ripped back open 3 consecutive times within the first month of surgery. I ripped open immediately, within hours. It was pretty obvious what was going on. Damn it, I keep making bread, and it keeps not getting made into bread with jam. know that it's true. Are you alone on the dance floor, baby? Turn the light. Turn on. Oh shit! We missed going in and seeing if any of the kids had trees. Any more trees? It's Sunday anyway, it was closed. Okay, never mind. You're alone on the dance floor, baby. Turn the light. Toast with jam! Let's make it with blackberry jam. Step by step, getting closer to you. Dance, baby, dance. Vodka potatoes. Vodka. Vodka. Hi-ba, you're pretty and I like ya. Move your body, girl, all night long. You're gonna be my girl all night long. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop. You're pretty and I like ya. You're gonna be my girl all night long. I think that was everything. I think that was everything. Bird! Cracker. Giving your bird a cracker does not make him smart, because he is in fact a stupid face. Eggplant salad, coconut potato salad, coconut potato salad. Annihilates me, break down, out. Coconut potato salad. What was the other thing? Eggplant salad. Got an eggplant in it. Did it need to have eggplants in both spots? Because that's stupid. But I'm not doing that.
I don't know.
Da 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 da. So we need more corn and wait. Rye and corn. 'Cause I'm about to break down. Way out. I love you. Come here and kiss me!
So aggressive.
You would do it too. And you know it.
You're not wrong.
Get your butt up here, you poo.
Where's your pet kitty Lily? Where's your pet kitty Lily?
My kitty?
Yes, Lily.
Oh. Name it Lily? I can't name it anything. It's asleep and it doesn't have a name. Its name is Dave.
I call it Lily.
You can call it whatever you want. It's a robot pretend kitty. Beep boop beep boop.
It's real name.
I got a bird and it's...
Hello,
Oh,
Alice.
Jesus, Sylvia
Hi,
scared the
Alice.
shit out of me.
Hello.
It's Silver, your buddy. Oh, the fire needs more fire in the fireplace. Look, see, if you look in here, there's a pink one. It's a toucan and he's pink. Sleep! 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 It worked! Elspeth went to sleep. Marshmallow!
I'll make the bed with you in it. Haha.
It's bedtime, you know. Are you doing homework, or are you gonna get to bed? Are you sleeping with me, or are you sleeping with your dad?
Papa.
Gross. Enjoy your farts. Later, bro. I love you! If y'all don't know Baby Neko, now you do. She decided she is Baby Neko, so that is who she is.
She's cute.
She's a poo head.
Literally.
She's a poo head. She's very proud about being a poo head. Can you restock the booze? I am opening the bar right away. I'm gonna go get seeds.
I'm making the food.
Go nuts. Wait, what food?
Tempting.
Oh, this? Pickles and pickles and pickles and things? We don't have almonds. So you can't make that one. Do we have a red scorpion fish? Do we have turbot? I don't even know if we have turbot. Go check. I'll go check the guy at the fish market.
We need chicken.
We need chicken? Like chicken meat?
Yes.
Okay. Chicken meat, lettuce, more garlic.
Where's our fucking bartender?
There. It should be on his. Oh, he'll be there late. He's always 40 minutes late. Whoops. We never put our animals in. They're probably okay. Alright, I am off. There's a burning in my house.
I'm going north.
Mining, plebes.
I need shit.
Oh, a cocoa sprout. Yep, we need that. I'm gonna make some fucking galaxy hops. Do we have galaxy hops? No, I don't give a fuck. We do now. So far away for the day, all the lights are so wasted and gone. What was the other thing I was looking for? I have brain. Corn! We don't have corn yet. Okay, wrong time of year for corn. There's trout. I'll buy the octopus too. Bring it out. Bring it out. Dusky grouper. Back it up. Back it up, baby. Back it up. Back it up, baby. Oh, you need to grind up more sugar in the kitchen because we're low on sugar. We have the cane. We don't need to grow it. We just need to actually grind it. Hey, Chicky Boo. We're gonna buy some... I don't like those cows. I don't like that cow color. Ooh, I like this red one. White cow! You have a sausage? Oh, thank you. Hi, sausage. Thanks for the sausage.
Oh, baby sausage. That's really fun.
Here.
Want some snacks? Want some snacks? Want some snacks? Okay, hang on. There you go.
You left. I got your snacks over here, you fat dummy. Yeah, whatever. Go be Alice attacked. I don't care. No, you jumped. You jumped. You jumped. I'm not saving you from Alice. I don't care. I got us a white cow and a red cow.
Great.
And these pigs are all ugly colors. How come they don't have any cool colors of pigs? Ooh, a chocolate
Pigs
colored
are
pig.
ugly?
Yeah, but they, like... I don't know, the special colors of pigs. What about the chickens? Can you get different colors of chickens? Oh, you can. You can just keep cycling through them and clicking it until you got a color you like. Ah, pull out the pin. A self-destruct. Cow milk. Sheep milk. Cheese starter. Ba-ba. Oops. Oops, where's my... Do the chickens get nutritious feed or only seed mix?
Seed mix, I think.
Pull out the pin. A self-destruct. Alright, we bought some shit. Ah, we got a yellow bird! And its name is also Bird. Except, it's a cute yellow bird. Oh, a red one! Named Bird. Ah, the pink parrot! Yeah, so cute! Alright, I'm gonna go stick them in the cage. I like the yellow one though, it's cute. So what do I fall for all of my thoughts? Did you make the stuff? Oop.
Working on it.
Ah. Feel it
Look what I found. Come over to the cheese thingy.
Oh, how'd you find that?
I went to the cave.
Oh, did he say what it was?
The altar.
Oh, so what does it need that's different?
I don't know.
Okay, you made the pickles and vinegar. Here's your rice porridge.
No, I need more pickles and vinegar.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're out of sugar. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it because you got the sugar. Pull out the pin. Yeah. Self-destruct. There's more vodka. Ooh, what'd you make? I don't have that booze. Oh, I got you a bunch of meat too. Here you go. There you go. There's a bunch of meat. Oh, shit. That is all I got for now. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, and now we got octopuses.
Octopuses?
Octopusois. Octopeepees. Telling me and Father we both about to fucking I'm losing my mind, but I don't want to talk about it. Boop. Oh, I gotta go put the cows away. That's sweet. That's nice. Man really likes a boat, huh? Alright. I like fishing. I don't mind a boat. Wait, where's the honey? Honey. Nope. 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 Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the birds away. I don't want to talk about the trouble.
I think we're stocked on booze enough.
Don't talk about my alcohol that way.
Should go look at the bin now.
Blah. I'm losing my mind, but I don't talk about it. Okay. Oh, geez. Maybe a little bit. Just a tiny bit of alcohol. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. Just the teeniest
We like to
amount.
give people
Just the smallest of preparations.
We need an individual table.
I agree. That's what I was saying, is that we should... But we'll have to wait until it's closed. But I hate that it seems you were never enough. Oh, the rice porridge I already made. The other one is scorpion fish that I don't think we have, and turbot that I don't know if we have. A turbot's a fish, so we might have that one. But we for sure do not have the scorpion fish. I'm very sure. I'm putting the chickens and cows away. And a red cow. And a white cow.
We have a red scorpion fish.
I don't think so.
Yes, we do. We have 3.
Sweet. All right, then you got the recipes.
What does it need?
After the pickles, it's... Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me go over and check it again.
Hold on. Yeah, you gotta choose it.
Yeah, you gotta do the porridge first. I already put it in the stove. I believe you picked it up. I never gave up. I want a black cow. Yeah, it's a bowl. I made it out of rice for you.
I might have already put it down, and they might have already sold it.
Just make another one then of porridge with rice.
Porridge? What kind of porridge?
Rice.
Okay. I got it.
Did you find turbot in there for the fish?
Oh, I didn't check.
Oh. The other one's a cheeseburger with turbot, I believe. Or it's a cheeseburger with scorpion fish. One or the other.
We got 2 things of pickled onions.
Yep.
And goes on a pickling table.
Alright, I've got another cocoa plant going down. I'm going to plant some hops and more garlic and lettuce. I don't know where I got this strawberry from, but I'm going to put it right here. I don't hate that I need you. I don't hate that I need you. Is the forge still? Oh yeah, it's still going. I was like, is the forge still going? Because I couldn't hear
How
it.
do I do mint fish? Oh, never mind.
In the grinder, it's at the end.
I'm gonna wait for that to grind before I can make those boigas.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. I want this to last, need you by my side.
Park, I need bread.
There should be plenty of bread.
Doesn't say we have any.
You can go steal it from the cooking bin, from the restaurant's bin. I just did last call.
Oh, I see.
They wipe away tears that I cry. Looking at the night times we've been feeling on. I'm gonna take more firewood inside. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Need you by my side.
I need jars.
Cause every time we touch. I'll go get jars tomorrow.
Oh, nope, that's cheese jar.
The cheese starter is in the wrong bin.
No, I thought it was an empty jar, but it's not.
Oh. Oh, I remembered the last call this time. Who's a smart cookie? Yeah!
Not me.
Not me! Okay, I'm gonna put more fire in the fire. Want you in my life. Who be ye? A British streamer? I'm going to ignore
Need more
you.
crack.
We need more crack.
Ers.
I have a bunch. They're in this bin. This bin right here. The brown one.
Make to the bed with you and
Oh. Did you open or did I open?
I open.
Oh, that's good, because I was leaning on my thing and I was like, oh fuck, did I hit that? Whoops. Okay. Still a pickle onion, cauliflower gratin with matzo, wild turkey spaghetti bolognese, 3 onions in vinegar.
Where do I make the glass jars?
You don't. I'll go buy them. Oh, we unlocked more patterns. That's right, because I got up a level. That's right. Okay, I gotta go check that. Lager yeast still going. Distilling yeast still good. As I modernize my antique ways. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm coming with the empty jars. 30 of them. So how do I apologize? Let's see what you got for patterns, buddy. Low table. Alright.
I need those jars.
I'm coming. We can get the large apiary. Oof. Here's your jars. Here's your jars, they're in there.
Oh, I need vinegar. Damn it.
I got it. There you go. It's in there. Go ahead. You're good now. I restocked everything. Yes! Nice. I'm gonna go up and get a new pattern. Beer.
Pattern or a recipe?
Pattern. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. My body is a weapon. Can you give me better shit? No, we're still on copper. Okay, let's go talk to Petra. You give me some more. I will put you to the limit. Ornamental armor.
For the wall?
Yeah, that's it. And it takes a lot of iron. Like a lot. And it does nothing.
It probably raises the reputation, though, which will make our levels go up.
Yeah, but it wants a dumb amount of money.
How much?
4 gold. But 20 bars and 20 nails for every ornamental armor. That's bananas.
We'll just make one.
Make those things. They're cuter. Oh, the pattern for the armor is like 10 gold, so it can wait. Give me some more. I will push it to the limit. I don't wanna stop. We'll push it to the limit. Alright, I'm going north. What's the deal with the frozen mountain guy? Did we ever figure that out?
No.
Weird. There's no quests either, or tasks, or things. It's very Stardew. Like, nothing. No questies. Okay. Let's do... Oh, there's that cheese. Unaged Manchego. olive, seaweed salad, mussels, marinated pickles, crab cake, croquette, curry nuts, cheese board, tacos. Lettuce, quiche, bread with tomato, savory pie, egg, flour, butter. You know what? I might go with a savory pie.
Okay.
Have ya, smooch. Wait, what happened? Cream potato and mushroom soup?
Eh?
Maybe a sweet? You think I should do another sweet?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another booze. Rice lager.
Our taps
And
are like almost empty.
savory pie. Making it with your friends. Na 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 na.
Why all the
na,
pickles?
na, 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 na. I don't know.
Pickled onion.
I don't know. Because I kept not making them and skipping them. Probably.
Yeah, now there's
I'm
60
letting
of
you
them.
know. Well, I'm sorry, bitch. I gave you all them fucking bowls. You just make 60 of them then. You can't just walk around being beautiful and a problem. Pick a lane, bitch.
You need to come,
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you just wanted me to orgasm on stream. Whoopsie. You knew I was faking it, didn't you? I don't want to be that guy that makes you sad, makes you cry again. Making out with your friends. Na 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 na. Making out with your friends. No, she liked my post up on my Facebook. But all your friends are pretty nice. And take some
Are they
words of advice. They are, if you know them. If you know them, and your name is Alice, everybody knows you're right. Everybody knows I'm wrong. Great taste, beautiful place, and you're fashionably loved. And I don't want to be that guy. Makes you sad, makes you cry again. Making out with your friends. I know I'm running out of time. Spaghetti bolognese with wild turkey? You're not the only one, not the only one. Is this in a... Does the gin go in a barrel?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check if it goes on the tap or in a barrel. Same with the mead, because I'm curious. The Pilsner should be good. In the tap. Yeah, the Pilsner is in the tap just fine. Okay. Yeah, the mead goes in the tank. The keg's on the wall. Same with the gin. Making out with your friends, without a doubt. Sorry about having sex with all your friends.
That's how you do it.
No. Dear diary, dear diary. What's this? Fruit liqueur. That's definitely not in the, you know, the that.
The tap?
Yep. That's the word. Okay, I got some beer for flavor. Raspberry beer. Rice lager. Vodka in.
Vodka.
Vodka. Where the hell did the... Never mind, I remembered. Oh, did you put the animals away?
No.
Break it down. Break it down. Oh, they were never out, so that's a good thing. We still going? Look, laser's still cutting. Did you make the spaghetti bolognese with turkey meat? Or are you still making pickles?
Oh.
Oh.
Pickles are eating. Age faster, you fucking pickles.
H. Do I have... Oh, I might have stashed some stuff. Let's see. See if that stuff's any good and working still. Probably not. You got me paralyzed. Your favorite necklace is my right hand. Vodka on the go again.
Vodka.
Vodka. Oh, I haven't been going to look for apples. We could have been making apple cider, too. Go away, baby, take my life. Suicide line, take me out if you have to. Do we age the mead?
Yes.
Neat. We're paralyzed. All right, babes, last call. I don't want to talk about it. Whoops. I forgot to keep paying attention to stupid TikTok. Stupid TikTok! Stupid TikTok. Here, go back on. There you go, you damn TikTokity TikTokers. Please don't make this last forever. Yeah, audience control always. I should always be audience controlled. Duh. And I don't want to talk about the drama of trauma. You're telling me I'm fine, but we both about to fucking... I'm losing my mind, but I don't want to talk about it. Get in the bed, you
Aha,
stupid.
you missed.
Nah, I got you.
Nuh-uh, I got out first. Haha.
Nah, I was already making it. All right. Beer. All right. 10 of the pickles are ready to go, but the rest of them are not yet. I just loaded it up with more. I didn't take any. I just loaded it. Bar's open. Talk about it. I need to give cookies to the bird. Oh, you have the cookies. See? Cookie the bird. Damn it, cat! Fuck you. Walk away. Pet your ass.
Get out of there.
Sheep milk, honey, vegetable meat, sausage. Vegetable meat, sausage, sheep
Get
milk,
out of
honey.
there.
So bossy.
Fuck, I need 10 more. Sheep milk yogurt.
Nope. I don't know if we have cod for that burger, but check while you're in there. Alright, watered.
What the fuck does the yogurt look like?
Yogurt. It's on the bottom. And I don't know myself anymore.
We're gonna need some more wheat and stuff.
Okay. Letting out the critters. Chickens. We still have a decent amount of wheat. Do you mean we need it made into flour, or that we need the actual grain?
For flour.
Okay. I'll go get more seeds. Yo! Where was that apple tree? It was up? Was it up this way? It's not those trees. You can't harvest those ones. They're decorative. Can't go up that way.
Down by the beach?
Maybe that's where it was.
Before you get to the beach?
Maybe. It might have been up the mountain the other way. I'll go down and check, but I'm pretty sure it was up. You're my underrated. My underrated. Welcome back. Do you know where the apple tree was? Because I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
You're my underrated. My underrated. No, that's all mushrooms. I don't need more mushrooms. No. Oh, I'll take your firewood. That's the mango tree. Banana trees. Whatever, I'll get some more coconuts while I'm down here.
Yeah, you will.
Maybe I'm just on the wrong season. The hell? This beach is empty. The American dream, wake up, haters on the VIP. And what's the deal with that rock at the beach? I wonder if we can explode it. Come on. I want to figure out that guy, too.
Google it.
The guy in the,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, what time is it? I need to last call if I'm gonna zone out and check another friggin'... Hang on.
21:55.
Alright, last calling it so that I can go check. Still an hour left on the Glow Forge, so that's safe. Sometimes I feel like my body keeps my friends from getting
Smoothly.
closer. It's so easy for me to not give a fuck. Alright, mountain. The miners. Summer and autumn are apples. You can't get them outside of that season.
Well, fuck.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I was supposed to get my hair cut today, but my hairdresser texted me and said that she was not feeling well. I had to postpone for a week.
Ooh.
And I gotta live another week with some really dead ends. It's 23:30.
I already last called.
Where you cat? Let me love you. Bird. Fuck, I need more onions still. Fuck.
I planted more.
Oh, there's plenty. They just gotta age.
Oh.
They gotta age fast.
That's seasonal stuff. So I guess we should be checking the fucking... I don't...
Fucking what?
The seasonal stuff, the calendar.
I have been checking it.
Furrow is stuck in the ice. That's all it says. Pharaoh is stuck in the ice. Doesn't say how to get him out of the ice. Hang on, I need to plug my watch in. It keeps vibrating and annoying me.
Sleepy time. It's sleep time in the gang.
Oh, God.
Go to bed.
Oh, God. I didn't make it. Sorry.
Haha.
I was halfway through making it. You're fine.
Potato salad with coconut.
Potato salad with coconut. But it's right there. Potato salad with coconut right there.
That is all of our orders.
Till you go out and click it again.
Potato, baked potato with coconut, savory pie with
Wait. Potato,
baked potato,
coconut. Okay.
savory pie with moray.
We don't have moray.
Where do you get moray?
I would imagine the ocean. Wait. Eel. We do have moray.
Savory pie with moray. Chicken with
Savory.
almond, vegetable meat.
Savory pie doesn't say what flour? Just a moray?
No, just moray.
Got it. And we
Chicken with
don't
almond.
have almonds.
Chicken with almond. No, it's chicken with almonds.
But we don't have almonds to make the chicken with almonds. It literally says with almonds, but with chicken meat. But you need the almonds. It's part of the recipe. We don't have almonds yet. Yeah. You can check the shop because you've been able to buy them from them before. Never let go. More stuff for the bins. I don't know where the sugar is. I'm just going to put it in here. Yeah, chicken and almonds. We don't have almonds. We haven't gotten an almond tree yet.
Where can we buy them from?
From those girls.
I don't see any almonds in their list.
She had almonds at one point for sale that you were able to buy. But then the game, like, reloaded or whatever, and then you went to bed. And then I couldn't find them again. Ah! Ah! Cow. Cow. Milk. cow. Oh, I'll make you chicken feed. Hang on. There's carrot and bell pepper seeds in here for making chicken food.
Oh, I wonder if the almonds are at the bar.
Mm. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason.
What?
I don't hate, I do hate clam chowder. It's disgusting.
Clam
But
chowder's so gross.
it's so gross.
Blech.
But I am fine with you eating the chowder, mech. Just the same that I am fine with you eating the biscuit. Wink wank. Biscuit. You are furious, biscuit chomper, if you eating fucking chowder on the regular. Oh, dude.
Ugh, gross, rubbery. Blech.
Oh, yeah. I bet you a furious biscuit chomper. Let's be buddies. Wink wank. Don't worry, I'll keep your ears warm with my thighs. I mean, what? Elizabeth, stop that, you whore! Stop telling Mech to eat your cookie. That's dirty.
I didn't say anything of the like.
What?
You did.
Okay, maybe I did. Pretty sure I tell Mech to eat my cookie fairly regularly. Hi, is it Tuesday? Yeah, eat my cookie. I don't have nothing to lose. All I wanted was an answer. All I needed was to know.
Wait, what day is that guy in the woods?
Wednesday, Thursday, after 18. Give me a reason, 'cause all that I hear is a dial tone. Good.
Hi, creepy guy.
His name is Crowley.
I'll take some bird crackers. Do you want another parrot egg?
Yes, I do.
My inventory's full.
I want
grab
birds.
Come grab one.
I'm feeding the dudes. All right, I fed the jerks in the barn. I didn't know that you would take it that far.
Quick, go grab one before he disappears.
I'm running! Burf for burf.
Yes.
You would have enjoyed today. The lecture was lovely.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that specifically my purchases were unsustainable for our life. Our. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't. We could move. We could have moved a long time ago, and it would have saved a lot of problems, but that's not what happened, is it?
Did you go down and get your bird?
Yeah, I did. Last call. And now I'm sitting here in pain that was extended because somebody,
Is it dead? What?
and I need him to go pick up pain relieving things, and I'm told I have to wait till Monday.
Because he's a dick.
I wouldn't even be in this amount of pain if somebody hadn't ripped my guts open 3 times. Not even once. Not even twice. 3 fucking times.
Shall I say it again for the people in the back? Because he's a dick.
And I'm stupid for staying and dealing with it, so I have no reason to be complaining and opening my mouth because I'm stupid.
Yeah, but you have a baby, so
Doesn't matter.
doesn't make it easy.
There were signs that I should have not ignored, and I let them be blown off as cultural or, you know, gender-based. And
But once again,
that's
that
not what
doesn't
it was. Don't fucking let people convince you shit's fucking just an ethnicity or a gender thing. If you got problems with something, very much make it a loud, noticeable fucking thing and get it settled before shit gets too deep.
Before you have kids.
Before you have fucking kids. You're struggling with your brain poo. Because every time you went to look for your emergency contact, that contact ain't gonna be answering in no emergencies, so hope you ain't in a hurry. Oh, you having an emergency? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I didn't think you would actually need me.
Okay, now I get it.
What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't think it would be a big deal. Yeah, I didn't think it would be a big deal, so it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go over here now, thank you. Dude, those texts were a whole situation, weren't they?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That was some fun shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you even say to that? Like, what? What? Yeah, what? I never said any of that shit to you. What? Like, what?
Yeah, and the same person that's like is spending money right and left. Like, what the fuck? Because it's on his family people.
You
not
like how
yours?
I got in shit, but I'm not the one that's been taking Alice out every single day to do things?
You know what that is? Trying to make up for lost time.
Go ahead and try to make up for it.
Money doesn't equal time.
Money does not
He'll
equal
figure that
time.
out.
No,
He'll
he
figure
won't.
that out.
No, he won't. No, he won't. You
We've
know he
got
won't.
6
No, he won't. You know he won't. We both know he won't. Here comes the sun. Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to restock the fucking bar.
At least we did last call.
Yeah, we did. Alright.
You didn't make your bed.
I'm busy.
I made your bed for you.
I'm filling up the kegs.
Like a good little girl.
Like a good... Oh, my God. Ugh. The other day, I told you about that, didn't I? That was fucking gross. We have a senior neighbor that occasionally likes to say very not okay things to me. And he has dementia, and Elspeth thinks it's funny every time I tell her a new one that he has said to me. Ugh. Because he's like... I bet we have the same proclivities. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I bet you'd be a good girl for me, wouldn't you?
My God.
I'm sorry, sir. What? What did you just say to me out of your mouth?
What did you just say to me in public?
What did you just say to me in a coffee fucking store with my child standing 2 feet away? What was that?
Disgusting.
And he's like 80s. Dementia as the day is long. That should be a good girl for... Ugh. No. Violently vomits all over the table.
Yes.
Violently, but projective.
Projectile. Oh, we need more tea. That's what it was.
We need what?
More tea. In the barrel. Oh, and there's not enough food in the bin.
Seriously?
Yeah.
With all that food?
I don't know what...
Customers,
I don't know what you want me to tell you. We are damn low on food. I'm gonna make some savory pie with beans because we have a ton of that flour and green beans. Whatever you can make with fucking green beans, do it because we have a stupid amount of green beans. Some dumbass planted them, and then they just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. All right, our cutter is still going, and the next thing we're going to be cutting is little skeleton heads on black. But we've got a bunch of space in there, and they're purple. I think we could fit little flowers inside of that.
Can you make some little hearts, like little black hearts?
That's purple
They
in
need
there.
to be black like my heart.
They're purple in there, Mama. But yes, I can make
Oh, we'll
black
make
hearts.
Purple too.
That's fine.
Make little purple butterflies for like butterfly studs.
That's fine. Sure. Hangler danglers or regulars?
Both.
Okay. I'm gonna make
All of
some
the above.
vegan spaghetti. Because it makes sense.
We need walnut nut bars.
Walnut nut bars.
Spinach with shrimp.
Wait.
cow milk.
Wait. Hang
That's
on.
it, those two.
I don't give a fuck. Cause I can't be myself when I'm with anyone. We'll never be the same. What do I got that I can have for pain pills that I've not doubled up on already?
Take two Tylenol and two Advil or ibuprofen. That's basically a Lortab. Or T3.
I'm trying to chew. Walnut nut bar. Walnut nut bar.
Spinach with shrimp, cow milk.
I had to go get Tylenol. My mouth hurts. I just had dental stuff done. And I can't chew on either side. Well, I can chew on this side, but the grinder is missing on the top. It cracked when I was pregnant and I had to get it pulled. But, what was the other thing I had to make?
What?
Spinach, shrimp, cow milk. Spinach, shrimp, cow milk. Searching for my love in all the wrong places. Okay, I got French fries going too, just for fun. Yeah. Vodka. Rice beer. And I self-destruct when I'm close to love. All my life I'm fucked up and I can't deny. I'm doing my best to get it together. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I had my share of drama, baby. Please cut me some slack. I know you want to get through to me, but I am my worst enemy. I may have drew blood, but that was true love. Good, we got a lot of lettuce now. And garlic. But if you want to get more seeds of garlic and lettuce, that'd be sweet. We seem to go through garlic like crazy. I planted sugar and berries and tea and all the other shit we might need. I'm just gonna live like this forever. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Forever. Woo-hoo. I'm upset. Bersha burp. Does that mean that Tuesday I'm not going to even be able to have dinner for my birthday? If I can't even get vapes till Monday for pain?
Yep. Alright, babe. What happens when you're married to a dick?
I want to cry from frustration, but I also don't, because you don't get that. You don't get to keep doing that to me anymore. You don't get that power anymore to constantly be ruining my cool, my calm, my happy, perpetually. It's just unnecessary. Entertain
be
yourself
like,
somewhere else.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Why are
What's
you
wrong?
upset? What's the matter? What are you upset for?
'Cause you're a fucking dick.
I
He
wonder.
doesn't get to ruin your alley. So keep
What could I
getting reminded of it every single fucking
possibly
day.
be upset about? That's the thing, is though he is actively ruining my Alice at the same time as ruining my Alice. He is ruining my actual Alice and my Alice. So, yep. I was using an anecdote of telling her not to let people ruin the childlike innocence and happy moments in her brain. I call them my Alice. Because they're the few moments of sanity and stability, and they're usually her based.
But it's hard when that's all he wants to do.
Yeah. All he wants to do is wreck him.
He's an
Smush him.
asshole.
Smush him. Smush him.
One-
Is it? Or is it because don't know any better
No.
when you
He
got
knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
when you got ism? You don't know any better because you ism.
Yeah, he does.
Searched in my head for history. I need to know, are you good for me? Yeah, everybody thinks that you're just a fuckboy. Maybe you're no good for me. Bread! Why are we always out of fucking bread?
I don't
I
know.
don't care what they say, but I need you to stay. Yeah, I want you so bad in all the worst ways. Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck, boy.
I need a yogurt with honey with sheep
No,
milk
I
and
like
a
to watch your
Meeker
eyes roll
cheese.
back. Yep. I'm making the bread for the burger right now. I don't care.
Did you get the yogurt?
I can't. The bread's on 2 burners because we're out of bread again. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of bread dough though because we got a ton of wheat flour already done. No matter what they say, I wanna be with you. Is it GRE or RIM? Meager or Megrim?
Meeker.
RE? Okay. In all the worst ways. There's that.
Cheeseburger with meager.
Yeah. Yogurt.
With honey, sheep milk.
We need more yogurt. Yogurt. Sheep milk yogurt. There you go. Parasite Eve. Something. I wanna turn you around. Swimming calm, the end of the ride. We can all see. Enjoy the ride. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Don't call it a warning. This is a war. Can you put the tea you took out of the barrel into the keg on the wall? There's the cheeseburger.
The sangria?
No, the tea.
All I have is sangria.
No, you don't have tea? Sheep yogurt with honey. We need more cow milk.
Did you find the tea?
Isn't this cow milk? I don't understand what's happening then. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Derp. Curd. We cannot see you. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, we were out of curd. That's what happened. I put tea in the pots and then I left.
I don't have any tea.
It's so weird. I'll just make more tea. I don't know if I'm there. Oh shit, we need more water. Whoops.
I have water.
Oh yeah, I got the tea. Found it. There, now it's all full except for that one. The one tap is not full. And I have 2 liquors that need to be aged. I'm gonna put them in the brown barrel for you. It's vodka and a Japanese rice beer. There you go. Take this shit outside. Lamb meat grilled steak, steam eggplant, horse mackerel savory pie.
What?
Horse mackerel savory pie. Do you have the bird cookies?
Yes.
Did a bird get cookied today?
Yes.
I'm gonna make more curds. I have that. Savory pie with, what was it?
Horse mackerel? Where's the fucking savory pie?
Got it. It's my recipe, not yours, remember?
I thought I had it though.
It's not a big deal if you don't have it. It makes it easier when we have different recipes. God damn it, I died!
Damn it. Did you call last call? Yes, you
We didn't open, honey. Yeah, we didn't open at all.
Then yes, you did make last call.
Yeah, yesterday. Steak, lamb meat steak, and steamed eggplants. Oh, we're out of eggplants. Don't call me. Oh, you can make more meat if you want.
What did we need?
Eggplants.
No, as far as cooked food, what did we need?
I have them. I have everything except for the eggplant one we're not going to be able to make. The eggplants. You can throw that in the garbage.
You mean throw it down here?
Or you can go into the town and see if those girls will sell you any eggplants at the vegetable market. They might have some for sale. You can check the fish man next door and see if he got any new shit, because he's been out of stock for a couple of days. It's always the same thing.
The fish man? The meat guy?
Yeah.
No, no, the other guy.
Hey, Mrs. Drama Queen, what little smoothie scene?
What do you need from the girls?
Eggplants. Oh no. Whoa. Fuck you, drama queen. Nice and slowly. Oh, I like that.
He's got blue crabs, great scallops, seaweed, and perch.
Get the perch and the seaweed.
Done.
What about the veggie bitches next door? They got any good shit?
Just the same.
Welcome.
They got hops, bananas, beans, bell peppers, blackberries, cauliflower, chestnuts, cucumbers, garlic, green beans, lentils, hazelnuts, lettuce, mangoes, onions, olives, peanuts, pears, rice, potatoes, spinach, spring onions, sunflowers, strawberries, sweet potato, walnuts, white beans, wheat, white grapes, and wild berries and zucchini. I bought a zucchini.
Yeah, that's fine. Mozzarella cheese, burger, beef steak, and coconut juice. Hey, Mrs. Drama Queen, what are those movies sing? No. Whoa. Fuck you, drama queen. Alright, I put more food in the bank. Not a ton, but it's more. And I made more bread.
We have a tap that's empty too.
Yes, I left one empty. I wasn't sure if you had any in your sack.
No.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think. Don't say I'll check in tomorrow. I don't wake up there.
I mean, I do, but it's not aged.
Okay. Let's be alone together. I forgot what I was supposed to be making. Coconut juice, beef steak. grilled beef steak. Coconut juice.
Can we get another barrel for the stack down here? 3?
Sure, go buy them.
Which ones are they?
Cheeseburger,
Barrel?
mozzarella.
Where do
Aging.
I buy those?
Aging.
Carpenter?
From the bar. Cheeseburger, mozzarella. Anymore is not. My heart is Casparian. Yeah, definitely got to make more bread. Good thing I did that. Yeah. I'm up, 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 up.
Get out of my way, horse.
Don't call me whore. I already know what I am.
Horse.
Whore.
Horse.
I don't know where I'm going, but
Wait,
I don't
is it an aging barrel or a brewing aging barrel? Right?
aging. But don't wake up there. This is the road to ruin. I'm starting at the
Do you
end.
need anything else while I'm here?
No. You can
These?
check. No. It tells you how many of everything we have.
Does it?
Yeah, the number beside the name.
Oh, 7.
Let's be alone together.
You have 36 empty jars.
Yep. I got you a lot of jars.
19 kitchen yeast. We only have 10 lager yeast. We need one.
Sure. Do you
No.
wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah.
We only have 10 lager yeast. Do you want more?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Whatever you figure we need, go nuts. Yeah. Let's be alone together.
What are you buying?
Nothing. That's achievements. I cashed the quests in. Let the animals out. Did we forget to let the cows out? I don't know where
Maybe.
I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. Alright, they're out. And I'll throw a round of chicken feed into the bin. It's the only reason that I sing. Did you get the beefsteak already? Can you take it out front and get any more quests?
I did not.
Well, it was on the stove. Where'd the eggs go? Where the fuck?
We didn't get anything from the stove.
Where the fuck did I put the eggs?
Isn't it in the bin with the cheese?
No. Or if it was, they're gone. Here's 4 new ones then. Oh, where did the party go? Oh, I accidentally made pork steaks. That's why. Derp. Couldn't tell the difference between a beef and a pork because I'm stupid! Oh, I need more baked potatoes in there. Man, they really burn for them potatoes. Like a fucking Elsabeff or something.
I don't know what you mean.
Goddamn potato-eating bastards. Sunflower butter. Oh no. Oh, you Lord. And all the boys are smoking menthols, girls are getting back rubs. Man, we got a lot of toasted malt. Like a lot. I'm gonna stop doing that. Where did you go? I'm not gonna go home alone. I'm gonna put some more aging booze in the brown bin for you. I didn't realize I'd keep picking it up.
Sure.
Scrambled mushrooms, yogurt moo, rice lager with aroma hops, which is all I've been making it out of. I haven't been making it out of bitter. We're ending it on the phone. I'm not gonna go home alone. Scrambled mushrooms, yellowfoot. What was the other thing? Yogurt, moo yogurt. Moo yogurt. Moo yogurt. Na 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 na. Oh my, we wanted 100 rooms, bitch. Yes.
Yes.
Don't God.
Because we're hotel aficionados. We're still good at
So good at this fucking game. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, spinach with shrimp. You know what? That's fine. Have some of that.
Can you do it for me, ma'am?
Are there any rice lager done?
What?
The beer. The rice beer. Oh, no. None of it's aged yet. That's what I kept accidentally picking up.
Get out there.
Thanks.
Oh, you filled them up, you dick.
Yeah, I fucking did. Man, there
Trying
is
to get 'em out of
mead
my-
everywhere.
I was trying to get them out of my thing and you filled them up.
I know. Make some more. We need to make more 5-packs.
By the way, I booked my plane ticket last night.
To what?
Hey,
America?
to go home.
No, yeah.
No, I was just messing with her. Shut up, I know. Yeah, I know. I know all about what she's got going on.
Yeah.
That don't mean I don't want to mess with her, though. It's like a whole
How are you
thing.
not sick of me yet, Jaded?
Because that's what friends are for? Yeah, we've had conversations about the purposes of friends. Supporting each other. You think I don't know all of her business over there either? She know all mine also too as well. All of it. That's the whole point of a friend. Is to be entirely too involved in your life. Besties.
It's true.
That's what besties is. That's what besties is. Once upon a time, somebody told Silver the wrong fucking information on what a bestie was.
And she grew up not knowing the difference.
And thinking that them dipshits were besties. Well, they wasn't. And now you
Hey,
learned your
lesson.
lesson. That's not a bestie. That's just a bitch.
Congratulations. Now
High
you know
five.
the difference.
And
five.
the more you know.
The less they know.
Oh, last call.
Roma hops rice lager.
Like I
Mahalaba.
said,
Baham
every time
badabada.
I think about it, every time I look back into that, I just remind myself that my Alice is far more worthy of like my
Yup.
attention and love than anyone else.
And
Abso-fucking-lutely.
other people's attention as well.
I mean, I care for you guys, and I care for the people that actually care about me. But like, I will be a shoulder to cry on for people. But if people cannot give me the same in return, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna keep your arms length, and that's easy as that. I just don't give a damn anymore.
Good
Amen.
girl. Because how many times and how loud have we been screaming that at you for how many days exactly? Thank you. Uh-huh. I'm going to sleep in my bed, waiting for my bitch.
Remember the last call that we had. Remember the last call that we had?
Yep.
It was literally the day after that I was just like, fuck this.
Well, good. Good for you.
Good.
It takes a little bit. Like every now and then I still like get like the pain and stuff, but I still keep trying to keep it to myself.
You know the saying, it takes a village?
Yeah, I still have a hard time understanding what that means.
It takes a village to raise a child, not just one person. Well, when it comes to friends, you need more than one friend. You need people in your corner. And that's what we are.
Yes, thank you, by the way.
We are your village.
That's right.
Yes.
Make the bed with you in it.
I
Oh, shit. I think she died.
No, I'm texting.
Oh my god, Jaded. Our snap speak is gonna die unless you send me a snap, woman.
Did you snap? I just got my phone back from your buddy at 9-something-ish o'clock. When you saw me send her to bed.
That my buddy hasn't snapped me today. How dare she?
Rude.
Have you been snapping her and saying, Alice, don't forget to snap me back?
She didn't read she didn't look at my fucking snaps.
Oh, she just swiped you. She must have been playing Bluey. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe. Like, if I don't get it from you, then I sure hope I get it from her. But I'm not getting it.
What is that recipe? Rice lager aroma hops.
How old am I on Tuesday? 42? 42.
What?
Math. 42. 2025 minus 83 is 42.
You're 47? Got it.
Yep. 96.
11 billion.
96. I'm all about backwards 69s. We just sit there and rub our butts together.
You're an 87 child?
83.
I wasn't listening. I was hardly listening, and I was just like, this is too much math for me.
Oh my god! I can't get out of bed. Elspeth tucked me into bed, so I gotta stay there. Oh, I was just checking the laser to see if it was done cutting, and it's not, but it's damn near done. So, while I stay in my bed, because Elspeth already made me in the bed, I'm gonna set up the next pattern on the Glowforge. Hypno dancer. Go hypno dancer, dancer. Hypno dancer. Hypno dancer. Okay, what did we say we were making in there on the purple hearts? Purple hearts? Or these dices is?
All of the above.
They are relatively smart circlies.
It's raining, how dare. Vegetable meat broth. Spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese with rice. Spaghetti bolognese with rice. Spaghetti bolognese with rice. Oh. Doesn't say what meat. Spaghetti bolognese.
It doesn't matter. If it doesn't say a meat, it doesn't matter. You put whatever. I want to do a shitload of onigiri earrings, but I don't like post earrings. So if I print a whole ass load of them, can I throw them in your bag?
Yes.
Nice.
Vegetable meat broth.
Go hypno dancer, dancer.
Not enough fuel.
Wait, you said hearts, not stars, right?
Whatever. Some of everything, sure.
Multi-shape hearts.
Smooches.
Smoochie.
Jaded, did you
It's been 3 years since I've smooched anyone that wasn't arsenic gummy bear. I'm hydrating with protein.
Whenever we see each other, you can smooch me. We already said it. Whenever I see you, woman, you know what's gonna happen.
Boobs.
Exactly.
Am I wrong?
Nope, you're not wrong. That's the best part of it.
Look at that bitch just being lazy all in bed and shit.
While I'm texting. Fuck you. Maybe I don't want to
Are
be
you
saved.
snapping me, bitch?
All right, let me see. I don't know. What was I? How? Don't ever ask me what I was gonna say. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I'm gonna say now. What were you gonna say?
Damn,
How the
I
fuck
asked
would
you
I know? It's already out of my mouth. I don't know. It's already out of my mouth. I don't know what I was gonna say. Could have been anything. Genuinely, could have been anything. You never know. Kind of bananas. Beep boop. Okay. I'm sticking hearts inside every single bottle. Because that seriously gives me some saved space. Give me a second, y'all. I'm doing some things. Craft shit. Proper.
Got it.
Proper sketchy. We got blood on our hands. Copy. Paste is a new step. Bombs away, kiss it goodbye. Stand down or fall like the rest of them. One nation under oblivion. I wanna say what I wanna. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Bombs away, kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye.
By the way, tomorrow's like gaming night, is it kind of sort of like an open lobby?
It's not kind of. It is. It is a
Okay.
community night, and everybody is welcome. It has always been that way, and it always will be that way. If we are on, it is a community night, and everybody is welcome to be there.
Reason.
As long as you're not a cockface whose name may or may not end in a matching name with somebody else in our chat who needs to get their fucking shit together. But you can't expect children to not act like children. So, we're just gonna continue on. Okay, so I'm making 2, 4, 6, 24 hearts along with 24 hearts. Some of them have 2 holes, some of them have 1 hole. So I don't really care. 24 of them though, inside of the potion bottles, and then along the bottom I'm gonna do butterflies. So, print. And then that should use up the entire piece of acrylic. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Bombs away, kiss it goodbye. Ah! Kiss it goodbye.
I need rice.
I grew some outside.
You know what I need? Or what I want? Acrylic nails. Jaded, every time that you use your phone, I hear the cackling that your acrylic nail make, like when you tap against your phone, and it makes me miss acrylic nails. I fucking hate it!
So what you're hearing most of the time is the things that hang from my phone so that I hear it, because I drop my phone constantly, and I need to hear it make a collision so that I hear it. Are we all on the same page with what I am saying? I need to hear that shit. So it clicks off the floor. It clicks off the floor. And I was like, okay. So yeah, I get it.
Oh, when you were having that live stream with Thomas in London, every time that you moved your phone and you had your phone like put somewhere, it was like
rattle,
the
rattle, rattle,
whole
rattle,
mic
rattle.
was like,
Yep.
like
Yeah, couldn't help it. I thought I packed my microphones with me because I do have clip-on microphones for cell phone shit. Yeah, I didn't.
It was hilarious, not gonna lie. It was fucking...
It was. She's right. NGL. It was sad. It was savage and hilarious and shameful, and it was great. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do the Luna Moth dangles in black, but I want to try to see if I can do the etching areas in white, maybe? But that's going to be a big-ass circle. I really wish that clear acrylic would work.
Why won't it?
I don't know.
Adjust the cut depth.
It will not even cut through.
Have you tried Google searching it to see if other people got it to cut?
According to the Glow Forge, that... Oh, 26 minutes. Hang on.
I'm not talking about according to the Glow Forge. I'm talking about
No,
according
no,
to
hang on,
other
hang on.
people.
According to the Glow Forge, those acrylics are for this machine. Those ones I got are
I
for
know, but
this
you could
machine.
the depths.
When I ordered them, specifically this machine, those sizes, specifically proof grade material for my machine, and it didn't, it, and let go.
It's a dick and it won't cut.
Won't cut.
God, what are you making right now? Which shape are you making right now? Because those look
Oh,
like
red
rings to
acrylic.
me.
That's what it was. Those are potion bottles.
Okay.
12 by 20. Yeah? 12 by 20 in red? Or 12 by 12? Eco thin. 12 by 12 for 9. Or 8 by 12 or 12 by 12. I'll just get 12 by 12. It's all for nothing. Okay, we know we have
Write it
black.
down in the chat because I remember you asking that one.
Just don't get it. Iron on, iron on, iron on, iron on, iron on. Maplewood, cherrywood, walnuts. I have wood. I don't need more, but I mean, I guess I could get some more. Do we want more maple? Orange. How you feel about orange, Mama?
Orange for what?
Acrylic. Eco thin.
For what though?
Yes. I'm gonna add a yellow, because we also don't have that. I wanna feel numb, keeping Novocaine for everyone else. Oh, that was a 20? Why? Ew, why? I don't even know if I want yet. Alright, fine. I'll get 2 small yellows then.
There's other companies that do the acrylic, not just Glowforge. You know that, right?
So far, every product I've used that is not proof grade Glowforge has not worked. Literally every single one so far that has not been proof grade has not worked. Ooh, poplar. Oh, I fucking love poplar. Oh, red oak is on sale. Dude. Did you see that? The poplar is really pretty and it's on sale. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of poplar. 6 by 12. They're just small guys, but they're 6 by 12. Maple hardwood's on. Cherry hardwood's on. I'm gonna get some more green acrylic. I don't wanna lay down, so help me get the fuck back up. I don't wanna lay down, down, down. I don't wanna lay down. I can see the home you built inside my mind,
And I let it.
shame on me. Oh, I'm definitely getting more of that fucking on sale teal. You best believe it. I fucking love me some teal acrylic. I'ma actually grab a bunch more of that there red too on this Eco Thin. Tell me now. Tell me how.
Get some white.
Breaking down. There's none. If I close my eyes. Oh shit. Oh, the bird hatched. Oh, it's green. Ooh, a blue one. There's some more fucking parrots. Oh, that green one's pretty. I like it's pretty. I was gonna say, oh fuck, I need to close the restaurant. Last call, but we never opened it. Everything's all restocked? Yeah, fuck them guys. We didn't even bother opening. Behind your walls. Okay, I'm in bed buying you things. I can't move on. I'll try, but if I close my eyes. An 8 by 12 for 7, or a 12 by 12 for 9. You know what? I'll take the 9. Yeah, I'm gonna get more black too, because we are going through black like crazy. Oh, shame on me. 8 by 12, 12 by 12. Yep. I'm the name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. And I can hold my hand. Wait. That's not even a deal. I mean, 8 by 12 is still a decent size. Yeah. All right. So, 4 sheets of black acrylic, 2 sheets of teal, 2 sheets of green, 1 sheet of yellow, 1 sheet of orange, 2 sheets of red. Good?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Now, what was I doing? Butterflies. I wonder if those death head moths would look sick in that purple. Maybe I should just try to put some of these already all the way cut out ones. Nothing left to lose, a rock bottom. Okay. Oop.
Is that so?
I'm putting earrings on here. Hang on. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of butterfly earrings. Turns out I could add more butterflies than I thought. So there's one extra pair. Yay! Okay, now why is my thing keep popping? Who's messaging me? Whoever is messaging me, stop it! I'm busy!
I mean,
Yeah, I deserve my 21 gun salute. Pop, pop, pop sound. Alright, it's not in here. Alright, that's not it. Boop. Oh, it's the fucking game. Derp. Oh, dude, I almost lost my TikTok again. There we go.
Seriously.
The live was gonna end because I was lining up my shit, okay? Stop judging me. 21 gun salute. It's fine, I couldn't play anyway. Somebody made me in the bed. I was stuck. Hey, our bird is talking. He probably said dumb shit because he's an asshole. Oh, we have rosé wine. Stuffed eggplant with wild turkey? Yep, I gotcha.
No, you don't.
Okay. Is any of the lager ready? When the darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run.
What lager?
The Japanese one. Yes. Lots of it is ready. There's some in the barrel that I, not barrel. Bin? I think I might have thrown some in the bin to be reloaded. Okay, I've taken out the empties. Or I've taken out the duns and left empty holes for you. Right, there's the Japanese beer. I'm going to puke. Lol, the bird. Rice lager, there you go. Blue crab cooked seafood.
We need more rosé.
Uh-huh.
Did you say that you had some in a bin?
Yeah. Oh, we gotta whatchamadogging it. This one has the vodka and the other one that need to be aged. I put them in the brown one. I might have made all the rosé into brandy, but there's a lot of wine. I'll just make more juice. Oh, we need purple grapes. We need purple grapes. La 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 la. La 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 la. You think you know someone till the darkness comes. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Red grapes. We got lots of red grapes. Don't listen to me. I'm loud and stupid. But mostly gorgeous. Here's your eggplant. Seafood with blue crab. I'm gonna hang you like a noose, but I don't mind. I don't mind. There's your rosé. Mama, you're an addict. You passed it down to me. It's in the bin cooking. It's gotta age now. But put it in the thing and we'll age it. I'm doing more grape juice right now. I don't mind. What's the use? It doesn't matter. But win or lose, I don't belong here.
Is that QR code on the acrylic?
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling that like that? Is that like your
No.
QR code?
No.
I
The
find it
machine
confusing that
scans
there.
it. The machine scans it and
Make sure it's
registers the product with automatic settings for the machine itself. Like the material is proof graded specifically from that company, by that company, for that machine specifically. So it just reads that barcode and automatically all the settings instantly go to whatever it is, including the color and everything. It's auto set. So it just scans that code and then I don't have to like put in the individual settings for the materials myself. Like Elsabeth was able to do it with hers. She's got more experience at doing it because she's got one of them crickety, circuity, whatchamadoggy jobbies.
Silhouette.
Thank you.
Thought that it wasn't gonna market and stuff, and I was just like, that's the okay. But no,
Yeah,
if it's-
I
if
can
it's
put the
something
bar.
that
I can put a
definitely-
barcode on them. I can. We're doing that with snacks. She wants one of her things with her barcode on it. Yeah, it's not hard. It's easy. It's just whether the barcode is readable as very small.
Yeah, no. What I was thinking is like if it was like some marketing thing that like the actual like the brand put it like, oh yeah, if you want to follow us on Instagram and stuff like that, we have the QR code here. It's just like it would be like very stupid considering that like it takes a lot of space. But if it's actually a QR code for the specific reason, so like they actually can read the specifics of the acrylic sheet, then okay, now that's valid on their
What the hell did I plant there? Obviously, whatever it was ass.
No, it was out of season.
That's what I just said. Whatever I accidentally planted there was ass. I think it was the citra hops. Yeah, there's the wheat and there's the barley. Did you get the rye?
What do you mean?
I planted a bunch of rye.
Maybe?
Okay, check. And if it's not in your bag, then that was that brown stuff that's out of season.
I think I already used it.
The rye already? It
Yeah.
was a lot of rye. There's no way you could have already used it. It was a
And
lot.
Maybe it's already in the bin.
Maybe. Let's find out in a second if I try to make... No, wheat, barley. Wheat, barley, rice. No, that was rye. Rye was out of season. Yeah, it was rye. Yeah. Yeah, it was the rye. Yep. Okay. So, that's that answered. Yeah, it's not in here. It was rye. That was what that brown shit was. But there's a whole buttload of wheat for you because you said you needed more wheat and rice and etc. There's rice and wheat and barley. Lots of it. And sugar.
I'm gonna put this rosé in here for you.
Oh, there's another rosé in the bin to age. Last call. Time's gonna run out. Seafood with crab.
Last call, get out.
strangers looking for something to save us. Don't tell everyone we're living today.
Alright, I need to go to bed. It's really late.
Good night. Love you. See you tomorrow. Smoochies.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, love you. Bye. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to play this game no mo. What were we able to get you to play? Did Fall Guys load for you, or did it explode? Oop!
I
Laser
didn't
is
try it
done.
because I found out that like it requires 8 gigabytes and it's my laptop only has 4. But the one thing that we managed to get was Goose Goose Duck, which we're playing tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So
Dismiss. Okay, that one's done. Next butterflies. Print! Alright, well, we might switch to crafting with my hands and YouTube. Y'all know how much I want to
we'll be
watch.
watching.
Charlotte! There might be, I'm pretty sure there's some comps that we have not finished watching yet. Of her compilations of hilarity.
You haven't made like a command for her YouTube channel, have you?
Oh, no. But if I did, I would have to make Potato Queen her thing. Oh, no. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me make one for her right now. You know what? Let me make one for the Potato Queen. Y'all, if you don't know about the Potato Queen, oh my fucking god. What should I call it? What should I call it? What should I call it? Dobre?
Charlotte or?
Dobre? D-O-B-R-E? Is easier probably than Charlotte. Are we going to be able to remember that? C-H-A-R. That's what we'll call it. Because that's her name, Charlotte. So C-H-A-R, both of us will remember. Exclamation Char. And her channel... Charlotte Dobre.
She brings tea all the time.
There's
so what
new
about tea?
bitch. There's new episodes and there's some compilations we have not watched yet. So we got some collabby combination-y mac tacking and assin and awesome. Please go.
I feel like since she brings always the tea and like brings just go like ready, am I the asshole? So I feel like it could be like an exclamation mark ass.
No. I need that for other people that are genuinely exclamation mark assholes.
No.
Okay. Oop. Create! Exclamation char.
CHR?
CHAR.
AR. Nice. Hell yeah.
Alright, so. Get the laser started up. Rearrange my screen. Alright, we're good. Oh, hang on, let me grab my water. 1 second. Alright. Man, I really should put a belt on with this thing. My waist is over here. Look at it.
Hell yeah. I love it. Oh my
But,
god.
look, I
Jaden,
love these
stop
pants.
making me
The
so
pants-
gay.
I refuse. You need to be as gay as I am on the regular. Anyway, these pants match that hat that I showed you. Did you see? Did you see? My Luna
Fuck
Moth.
yeah.
My Luna Moth leggings that match my witchy-tastic hat that I was wearing that I can't wear with my headphones on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just my hat that goes with them. Huh?
Oh my god. I am in love. I'm so in love. Why are you so
Gorge, right?
Why are you so
But
gorgeous?
obviously, right? Technical difficulties. I mean, I can hang them around my neck and still hear everything. Oh. I can do that. Then I'm wearing my hat
Damn,
still.
that will not be comfortable. That is not comfortable. No, don't do that to yourself.
Oh, wait. Oh. I love my hat
Jaden,
though!
for
Okay.
crying out loud.
I like my hats! What? I love my hats. What do you want me to say? They're fucking cute. They're nice hats.
These among other million reasons is why I love you.
Okay, so the
Blue
next
cheese.
cut is a 2-hour cut. So we're good. We off to the game.
Nice.
We off the game. The Glowforge is going with the next round. And the next round is butterflies. 2 hours. That cut's going to be a 2-hour cut. Okay. Window capture. Charlotte. And the big camera gets moved over here. There's your lasering, fam. Okay, we're good. We're watching some Charlotte. If you have a problem with that, you know where the door is. Kisses. Okay.
Hell no, I'm staying.
Music can pause. Music can pause. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Man, this acrylic is slapping. I am so excited about this acrylic. Seriously, it is fucking awesome. Okay, the next one I'm gonna do is probably teal. Hang on, wait. I have big ass sheets of black, teal, and purple.
Shit. Hello, man. But what about the like acrylic ones that were like glittery? that had like a lot of glitter. Were they actually like a Glowforge or were they another brand?
They were somewhere else. Okay. I'm gonna share my screen with you in Discord while we're watching Charlotte. I'm trying to chew a muffin with the wrong side of my mouth because I have a cat. I'm missing the tooth on the top on this side.
Oh my.
I will not pay $6,000. I won't. I won't pay $6,000 to get a bridge put in there. You want to give me $6,000, I'll buy a bunch of tattoos and some cute clothes and some more crafts, but I will not spend it on a tooth. I don't give a fuck if I have my teeth. I don't even eat hard food. What are you talking about? Why would I care if I had teeth? You can get awesome teeth, and they go in your pocket. Who the fuck cares if you have teeth in your mouth?
Hey everybody, welcome
You
back.
can have
These
pocket teeth.
entitled bosses made it to Am I the A-hole? This
We
is
love
just
Charlotte.
an excuse for me to practice not only my
I love her
turkey
too.
impression,
She's
but my
amazing.
opera singing skills. Thank you very much. Am
I
I,
love
the
Charlotte so
a-hole for not giving my boss my first class seat?
Okay.
This was
I'm
posted by
switching to
Scootin' Dog in Am I the
blue.
A-hole
Kitty.
yesterday.
Green
My boss
kitty,
and I
blue
were
kitty.
flying home from a conference. We were on the same flight, but our original seats weren't next to each other. I'm a frequent traveler on this airline and use their credit card, so I often get free upgrades to first class. By the way, if you don't do this, you should definitely do it. I got upgraded on this flight, and my boss did not.
Ooh.
What? Oh, this is ripe for some drama. I smell drama! After the flight, when we were collecting our bags, she said she wanted to talk to me about my, quote, lack of respect for protocol.
Protocol?
Sounds a little like jealousy.
What?
What
She
protocol?
thinks that because the company paid for my original ticket and she is more senior than me, I should have given her the first class seat.
Oh my! I should have. Goodness.
I think this is absolutely insane. It is. It absolutely is.
Oh, there it is.
While
That's the
company
blue.
paid for my seat, it's my own personal credit card spending and frequent travel that earned me that upgraded seat. Why doesn't she have that credit card? She's just jealous. She's jealous.
I kind of want to do. I have this kitty bag in black as well, and I kind of want to do it with fluorescent orange.
If you get first class, you must give this
I
first class seat
mean,
to your boss because she
I don't see
said
why
so.
not, honestly.
It's a black
Okay, I really
kitty.
love this response, okay? My brother's a lawyer, and, you know, every time I go to him with legal problems, he always tells me that this is, like, the first thing that you do whenever there's, like, a potentially, like, awkward sort of, like, legal discussion. This is what you do. Someone comes to you with a problem that's really irrational and stupid. You then say, could you point to the part in the contract that says that?
No, I cannot. What up? Jared, I'm 19 and I never learned how to read.
Meanwhile, you know entirely that there's nothing in the contract that says that. So you make them feel stupid and you look smart. It's excellent. So commenter said, not the a-hole. If you want to see going forward, you could always email HR and ask X happened while on this trip, and manager Y advised that I should have done Z. Can you point me to where I can review the protocols so I know going forward? It documents the incident without being accusatory and lets you be able to cite chapter and verse if there's a next time. OP responds, this is a really helpful suggestion. Thank you. She's retaliated against other employees who've raised concerns about her attitude with HR before, so this tax feels a little more comfortable for me than an outright complaint. This person that commented clearly knows it's always good to keep a record. It's always good to like follow up a business email or any kind of interaction where there might have been like, some susness. You follow that up, you put it in writing, and that's kind of a way to like document it. And an
Yeah, I'm
email
gonna
is
do
great
this
because
kitty
then
bag
both
in fluorescent
parties kinda
orange.
know what's going on, you know? Everybody kind of knows.
I know you. You know you. And I know you know that I know you.
You're letting
I fucking
HR
love
know,
that.
while
And I know
also
you know that I know that
informing
you know.
yourself of
I
the
know.
protocols.
That
So
you
we
wanna
do have
fuck
an
me.
update.
No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks to the many of you kind Redditors who made me realize
That's just
one,
what I
was
wanted
not
to
the
say.
a-hole in the situation.
So when
Two,
I bend
was the
over,
very
no.
worst situation. I took the advice many of you gave me and clarified the policy with HR. The company, of course, did not have this policy.
Fucking hell.
Goodness.
David, I love you so much.
Goodness.
Surprise.
No policy. My
Right, because
goodness.
it's stupid and no one would ever put that in a contract. It's stupid and petty, and she's just trying to like throw her weight around as your boss because she's higher up and she's jealous that you got to sit in first class and she did. I also took your advice and got out of that job quickly, and I'm happy to say I'm starting a new job in 3 weeks. Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to work for a person like that either. I know the person who will be my supervisor on my new job, and she's very kind and a normal person. Well, thank goodness for that. Pretty nervous to give my notice to the toxic boss on Monday, but oh well. If she's nasty, then my 2 weeks notice will just become an immediate resignation. We live in a one-party consent for recording state. And I plan to record the phone conversation to protect myself. I love that for you. So in case you're wondering, OP left an update in the comments. Apparently it was like very uninteresting. No drama happened when she resigned. Boss was just like, what do you mean? Why do you want to quit? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a great boss. No, you're not. You're petty and silly. Look at the stop comment. Boss, I know your lunch looks tastier than mine. You need to trade lunches with me because I'm the boss and I should have the nicer meal. No, it's giving that exact energy. Like, it's crazy how some of these people like that end up in management are like this. Like, there's quite a lot of them. It's really not that uncommon. Anyways, I digress. So, are you the a-hole for not giving your boss your first class seat? No? She can cry about it. Am I the a-hole for
Is it
ignoring
officially
my
3
boss
days till
and
your
blocking
birthday?
his number?
It's officially 3 days. Pardon me.
My boyfriend, 29 male, and I, 26 female,
I
are
gotcha.
currently long distance. We take turns visiting each other. He came to see me after almost 2 months of not seeing each other. We were fine.
If you've got pink salt and
I'm leaving that on a commercial for a second.
you're throwing away your chance to be summer ready. I started using this 3-ingredient pink salt recipe.
Y'all
last
just
week,
fucking
and I had
enjoy
to
that
stop because I
nonsensical
lose all my
commercial for a
clothes
minute.
fast. My doctor literally told me to eat
Ah,
more
my
burgers,
doctor
and
told
that's
me
what
to
it is.
eat more burgers. Bull fuck! Yeah, no doctor said anything like that. Stop lying. Shut up.
My mom got teary-eyed.
Yeah. I want y'all to be aware, you know what? Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom own that company. That fucking apple cider vinegar.
finally able to make plans. I requested.
So no wonder you're seeing shit about apple cider vinegar everywhere right now. They
I
own
worked there for 6
the company.
years. I'm a
They
security
bought it.
guard at a department store. It was after
You
my
know,
shift,
you
and I was
know.
heading out quickly. I had to pick up my boyfriend from the
And we
airport.
know 'cause
I
we
clocked
watch
out,
BJ.
while I was saying bye to
Exclamation
everyone,
BJ!
my boss told me
Hell yeah!
Hell
He asked
yeah!
if I could cover a shift. Since one of my coworkers called in sick. We were short-staffed, and he needed me to stay for a couple hours more. I had a
Everybody's hating
10-hour
on Katy
shift.
Perry right now.
I was
It's
exhausted.
She validly deserves it.
This is
She
when it's kinda
bananas.
like when someone
BANA
requests this type of thing from you,
726
it's
8
just
broccoli
like, they kinda
nuzz.
expect you to sort of bend over backwards for them
You do as I say.
and like
Okay.
ignore the fact
You
that
won't
have
do
your
as I
own
say.
life.
All
If
right.
someone is
I don't
willing
remember
to
doing
ask
that, though.
Out of you, they don't really respect
I mean, to
your
be
time.
fair,
Like,
like
I'm
she
just
did,
saying.
I think it
Why
was like a
is it
week ago or
that
so
you
that
have to bend
she
over
went
backwards
to,
accommodate your
she got
job,
launched
but they
into
can't
space. She
accommodate
went
a
to the moon
simple
for 5
time
minutes
off
and
No,
then
she didn't.
returned, and she was
No.
like, I
responded,
feel
no.
so
I'm sorry, but
loved.
I'm
No.
unable to do that, and I can't
No.
stay with
So,
you. I've covered shifts
they
before
went
in
into
past,
the
I don't
they
mind,
went into
but
the
I need somewhere to be.
atmosphere,
I mentioned I
not
was
to the
picking up
moon.
someone from
They
the
went just to
airport.
the
He told me they could
atmosphere.
take an Uber. My boyfriend would be
And
happy with him
she
if I did
pulled
this
her
for him,
hair out of
so
her
he
face
has me to my
first
apartment.
and stopped and posed
No
and
one
waited
else
for
wanted
the
to stay, and I
photo
was the
to be
third person he
taken.
asked that said no.
So,
I said, sorry,
if
I
you're
can't
really
just tonight,
reassured
another
and
time.
kissing the
I
ground,
firmly believe
you're not
that
stopping to
you,
move your hair
as a
for the
boss,
photo op.
should be
So
prepared
no.
to
No.
cover anyone's shift
We
that
don't-
isn't available.
I mean,
Like, you don't have to
We
do it,
don't
that's
hop
their
on that
job, but
robot
in a
train in this
situation
house,
like
ma.
you should
Nah.
be able to fill in.
No.
Why doesn't he cover your shift? He called me a lousy worker, and I'm not a team player. They always use the team player, eh? Not a team player. This ain't baseball. I said, I guess I'm not a team player, and I walked past him. I called out. I'll see him in 5 days. While driving to the airport, I kept getting calls and texts from him. It got so bad that I had to pull over to turn my phone off. My boss wanted me to come back to work. Okay, at this point, I feel like it's just really unnecessary. Like, I don't understand why this boss couldn't have taken the time that he's taking to pester you and harass you while you're not at work, not being paid for it, and he couldn't have just stood at the front of the store and dealt with it himself. You could tell him that he doesn't have very good problem-solving skills. I had to turn on my phone so my boyfriend could contact me. My phone was flooded with text messages, ding after ding. I think I got close to 15 texts. I blocked his number. I was so happy to see my boyfriend. I was getting emails from my boss constantly when I was supposed to be on my time off. I didn't respond, and I rarely take vacation. One, he was asking me stuff I didn't know the answer to. Second, even if I did, I'm not telling him. I don't know, I was starting to get petty. I just said it on my lawsuits. You damn it! I still had fun with my boyfriend. When I got to work, my boss called me into his office. He blew up at me for being unprofessional, and he's still new to this job. I should have helped or at least replied to the emails. I responded, other people could have helped him. It's not my responsibility when it's my vacation time.
How dare she talk to me like that?
I got my first write-up ever. Is this something I'm missing? Did I do something inherently wrong here? I'm actually considering to report him. He's still new to this job. Am I the a-hole?
Yep.
I think that any boss
Nothing
that,
wrong with
like,
being an
bothers
a-hole.
someone outside of work hours, like, and this is coming from someone who had a boss that would call me outside of work hours at like 7 p.m. at night. And when I tell you, like, my heart, I could never answer a phone call or a text from this boss again. It just gave me such anxiety to see that. I wasn't getting paid for these conversations. They would be hour-long conversations. Like, people I know have bosses like that, where they would, like, bother their employees in the middle of the night and, like, force them to be on the phone with them and, like, answer their questions. And it's like, it's not your job to train this boss. Edit, I'm Canadian. I live in BC. I'm not sure if that's relevant, but I am happy to know you are from the motherland. Update, I sent an email to my HR with all the emails, texts, and call logs, any other evidence I have. My job isn't like on call, so I don't understand why he was bothering me. He is my age roughly. On a happier note, my boyfriend and I are planning on moving in together. Okay, good. So they're going into HR to kind of have a little discussion, but like OP says that they're gonna quit the job, so it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It's always the bosses
my
that are
goddamn
new,
boss.
Well, no, there's other bosses too.
Whenever
but, like,
she
I've
was
noticed
given a
that when, like,
task,
new
she took
boss
ages
kind of
to actually
comes in,
pull
you
through
don't
with
have
it
a
or
previous
like go through with
relationship
it.
with that boss. They might
And,
come in and resent
Weaponized
the fact that
incompetence.
you had a great
That's-
relationship with your
That's
previous
that's
boss.
that is
They resent
called
how much money you make, they
weaponized
resent this and that,
incompetence.
or like whatever, and
Yeah.
they kind of just
And
me big woman, me
when I arrived in Denmark, and like
make no
2
rules,
hours
you know what I mean?
before I
Like,
was supposed
it's a power trip
to get
at the
to
end of
the
the day,
doors,
and I
I
think
got a
coming
message from
someone who is a
my boss, and
when
then my
people aren't getting
supervisor called me, and she was
paid
just
to,
like, "Are
answer
you in
your
Denmark?"
text
And I was like,
messages,
"Yeah," and then she
you
was just like,
really
"Oh, okay, so
genuinely cannot
when you
expect
have a
response
job,
from them, especially if
like
they're
tell us
on
about it
vacation.
because out of the
Just
goodness of our
respect
hearts,
the
we
fact
are
that they
only
have a
telling
life and it doesn't
the
involve the
school
job. Your
that
manager sounds
you're
like
no
a terrible
longer working
manager.
for us,
If I
but
were
we
his
haven't
boss,
given
I
an
would be
official
concerned that,
notice.
one,
And I was just
he
like,
harassed a
let me
long-standing
get this
employee
straight.
during her
You
planned
take
and
that
approved
ages to actually
vacation.
do
Two, he
something,
failed
but
to
when it
organize how a team
requires
would work in
me
your planned
actually having to
absence.
leave,
Yes, that's also
you take no
his
time
fault. Three,
in telling
he
people
failed to
something
organize
that
a
could have
proper
been
handover
could actually
prior
get
to your
me out of
planned
college.
absence. Exactly. So he didn't know what to do. He was in a new job. He didn't know what to do. He was kind of making it your problem. He threw a temper tantrum against one of his subordinates rather than fixing the problem at hand with the resources he had available. Agreed. So are you the a-hole for ignoring your boss and blocking his number while on vacation? Of course not. You ain't get paid enough then. I'm not.
So leaving high school, I went directly into the workforce. Over the years, have
Getting paid enough for that. All right, we got one more entitled boss for you guys. Am I the a-hole for saying no to my boss after she asked me to watch her kids this weekend?
Damn it. I almost walked away with my headphones on again.
So, my 22 female sister is getting married this coming weekend. And I'll be gone Thursday to Sunday. I've had this known that I was going to be gone for 7 months. 7 months. I would even remind every month or so just so I knew she knew. I nanny 2 amazing kids who are 6 and 8. This is the first time I've ever asked to have some time off. My boss has always been like,
Oh yeah, sure. Sounds like a beautiful wedding.
however, I got a text 2 hours ago saying she really needs me this weekend and she couldn't find anyone else.
So we're not going to the wedding.
I've heard this before. was pissed, but I know how to act calm, since, you know, that's my job, to stay happy and calm. I texted her back a quick apology, but said I don't really want to miss my sister's wedding, and she's my only sibling. Okay, so first of all, so you nanny these kids, I'm assuming it's the mom of the kids, who wants to go and do something fun or whatever, and she wants you to watch her kids instead. There's plenty of babysitters out there, plenty of people. Realistically, it's not really your problem that she didn't find someone to cover for you.
Oh, you didn't accommodate?
Does not constitute an emergency for me. You'll see him in Paris. Go sit down.
She can also not do
That.
the things she has planned
That.
and look after
Your
her
poor
own kids.
planning is not my emergency.
Well, boss woman went
Thank
off the
you.
deep end and said if I didn't show up to watch her kids this weekend, that I won't have a job come
Okay,
Monday.
bye.
I replied with this exactly. I'm so sorry that you're having a hard time looking for someone to cover. I can reach out to a few nanny friends I have to see if any of them would like to pick it up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment for my sister, and if it means I will lose my job, then sadly, I will have to accept that. I love it when people expect you to treat your job like it's your life.
You don't have to raise your voice.
And they expect
You
you to
pay
choose between
now!
a job and a life.
I love that
I'm not
one.
gonna lie, but I think in
Pearl,
most situations,
although that's
you
not
gotta choose the
appropriate. That
life.
it's
I
you
do
know,
love this
teaching a
job and
little
your
baby
kids,
to
and I hope you can
swear
work something
was
out.
probably
I think
not
it would
good.
devastate the kids,
But that was super
but
cute.
You do what you need to do, and I will accept that. She threw a few insults at me and said I'm abandoning her kids.
You get
Why
evicted.
did she not look after
It was
her
so
own kids
cute.
again?
But I have things to do.
It doesn't surprise me that she has a hard time finding a nanny. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get a new job because I work so well with these two kiddos. I mean, it's very clear that your boss,
You'll
the
work
mom,
just as
does
well
not
with other
respect
kiddos.
that you need to take time off sometimes. Her kids are not your life. Even though I understand you have a good relationship with them. Like, I get it. But, like, you've never taken time off before.
Damn it,
You've
I
been a good
misplaced my
employee,
fucking lighter again.
And there's clearly
There it
no
is.
reward for that. Like, you can't even take time off to go to your own
Like,
sister's
I
wedding
fucking remember
without getting
that I was
berated
like
by
dog.
somebody. Is
I
it
was
really
like
worth
walking
it to
a
keep that
dog
job?
a few times,
Not really.
like
Plenty of people
a
looking
week.
for childcare out there.
And
You'll be
I
fine.
told
My
the
mom told me
lady
I was
like,
an
hey,
a-hole for so quickly
I'm
accepting
going
that I
to
might
the
get fired
city
and
to
told me that
be
work
with my
just sucks
parents for a
sometimes
whole
and
last
you have
week.
to suck it up.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I agree
find
that
you a
work
new
does
sitter so that
suck,
you can
but if you can
so you
help
don't have
it,
to like
it
think
doesn't
about
have
this.
to suck.
And then she was
Unless
just
you
like,
know
great,
you're in a
perfect.
position
But I
where
let
you
her
love
know
what
very
you
much
do and your
in
work is your life.
advance.
Most
Yeah.
of the time,
And he
people
just like
have
the one
jobs
day,
and
like
they
literally,
have
I
these
was
jobs
on
in
my
order
little
to
way
have
in
a
my
life.
bus
They
to
look
my
forward
mom's
to
house.
vacations. They look forward
she
to
was just
time
like,
off. They look forward
oh,
to,
can you find another one
spending
because
the money that they're
this one
making.
didn't turn
That
up
is
and it
their
was
life.
like I just
So when you're not allowed to have
it's
that
your
life,
dog.
what is the point of like
I
having
was
that
doing
job?
it
I don't get
by
it.
being
Mom said I
nice.
should be
You
an
don't have to
adult
like
and just
pull
miss
that
my
shit on
sister's
me.
wedding.
It's
Are
your
you
dog.
kidding me
Find
right
yourself a
now?
fucking dog
I don't know.
sitter.
Should I? Am I really being that big of an a-hole?
I had
for
to
saying
bend over
no? No, you're
backwards for
not.
her
You're
every
stating a
single fucking time.
boundary, and it's clear that your mom, might have some, older generations tend to be like,
Oh, kids today don't want to work.
like maybe you felt like you had to work. There's plenty of jobs out there. Most of the jobs in this video, there's plenty of places that need security guards, plenty of people that need nannies. I just think that like bosses and employers need to learn that they can't just treat people however they want. They can't just expect people to drop everything in their lives, especially when they've been like a good employee. Just to clarify, me and my mom don't have a good relationship. I didn't ask her for advice. She was in the room with my sister and I as I was venting to my sister. I would have gotten no contact at 18 if it wasn't for my dad. Can we please stop talking about it now? I have a lot of trauma for her. That's for another day. Okay.
Get out of my life.
I don't think it matters what your mom says if that's the case, so screw her. She's not the boss of you. I mean, even the person that is the boss of you isn't the boss of your life. Not the a-hole. Start looking for a new job now, and when they ask when you can start, list it for the day you're done with the wedding festivities. This woman must have a lot of backup options for childcare if she can so casually threaten your job like that and talk to you in that way. I mean, clearly she doesn't have a lot of options.
I hope you're hungry for nothing.
She must be used to getting her way to do such a 180 on you like that.
Honestly,
This is the thing
no
about,
education
kind of always
and
picking up the
no,
slack for other people and like
job,
never taking a vacation and
is
sort of
worth
working whenever people
losing
tell
your
you to
mental
work.
health
They
or
start to
anything
get conditioned that like that's what you'll do every time. So when you
And
refuse to
if
do
your
it, they get
mother
mad.
or your
You can be the one
significant
to
other or
teach
whatever
her
the
this
hell, they're
valuable
just
lesson
like,
about valuing an
oh yeah,
employee
you're gonna
nice
control
enough
everything, you
to
should
give
just suck it up and
extensive
go
notice in
through with it.
advance
It's just
when
like,
they won't
fuck
be
you,
able to
man,
be
I'm
on
not
the
gonna
job.
do that.
After all, you gave her plenty of notice along with reminders, and the fact that she's in the lurch now is because she didn't respect you and your personal time enough to make plans for this time months ago. Not only that, but she also isn't good at planning herself.
Your poor planning does not constitute an emergency for me.
While it's true that you do have to sometimes suck it up, as an adult. That time is not when you've given your employer more than a half a year's notice that you need this specific time off. There's certain kind of downfalls that come with every job, right? Every job comes with annoying downfalls, okay? Even being a YouTuber, there are some annoying things that I deal with that I won't complain about because I'm very lucky and blessed. But it's still annoying, okay? It's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time. Most of the time it is, but sometimes it's not. There are certain things that it's like, you know what? It comes with the job. I'll deal with it. When it comes to like taking time off and like having a life, you should always prioritize, you know, people in your life and things that are important to you. You know, a job's a job. It's very much being an adult to prioritize your sister's wedding over a job that doesn't value enough to respect that you had arranged this time off months ago. Yeah, no, you're kind of just like, it's like a little bit of slave labor at this point. She had 7 months to find someone to cover for you. Actually, I think no matter what OP should look for a new job, no one is ever paid enough to take insults. That's the
You
deal
got a
breaker right
bean.
there. Yeah, no, I read that too, and it's like, it's one thing if she's trying to like strong arm you to like take on a shift. It's another thing to be berated. Like that just to me is like, she doesn't respect OP at all. This boss does not care. She's willing to insult people to get her way. She's willing to threaten people and blackmail people and threaten to like fire them. It's not worth it. Like I understand you like the kids, but like she can suck it up and take care of her own kids. I don't think she has other options available, which is why she went to threatening right away. This is the point. These people are so used to getting things their way, they lash out when they don't. Exactly. It's just another tactic to getting what they want, you know? At first, you know, they'll be nice, they'll like threaten to fire you, threaten this, threaten that, and then, you know, they'll...
Me love.
The claws will come out. Your mom's right. Oh, sometimes life sucks and you have to suck it up. Ooh, hot take. That is sound advice for your boss.
They had us the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Her weekend plans cannot trump her children. If she can't find coverage, she has to take care of them herself. That sucks, but she has to suck it up. Subscribe!
So you're looking for comfy
I am subscribed! Exes that try to ruin the wedding compilation.
A super dramatic wedding I attended. A few years ago, my family and I got invited to my second cousin's wedding. The bride, my cousin, and the groom were wonderful people in their mid-20s who had known each other since middle school.
Oh, that is cute.
They were very much in love and had been deemed the perfect couple.
Jaded,
by
just
my
letting you
entire
know,
family.
you
The wedding was
somebody
exquisite.
redeemed
It
a
was
bean.
large outdoor
Shit!
beautiful decorations, flowers,
Oh no, I don't bean. Alice does. I
ended
roulette
up
cup.
being nearly ruined.
Should I return the points?
No, 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 no. I roulette cup. I don't bean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Let's
go. Let's go.
That one.
Fucking Sully. He would. Bastard. Hi, Sully. How you doing, baby?
Which made it hard to tell who was the bride and visibly upset the actual bride. I mean, I would say it would be easy to tell because she'd be the one crying. The groom's mother then started verbally attacking the bride on her appearance, among other things, which left her close to tears. Hell no! Oh god, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Ah, sour again.
But it does
Sour
get worse.
cola.
Kind of like my life.
When it came to say the vows,
Again!
this man stepped forward and professed his undying love for the bride, saying that he'd been in love with her ever since high school. Okay.
No, whether you keep doing that to yourself, I can see that you're not.
And frankly, I don't think there's ever going to be a place to
Oh.
do that. Ever. If you're so damn in love with the bride, then maybe you should have done something about
Same,
it before
buddy.
she was engaged to somebody else. He proceeded to list all
Actively
the things he loved
dying,
about
that's
her,
what's up.
including some pretty
Yeah.
graphic things he wanted
Kisses.
to do. Oh god, in front of everyone, dear lord, this poor bride.
Ew.
She knew she felt the same way. I don't know about that. I mean, she's like in a wedding dress marrying somebody else, so... But the bride just shook her head, looking extremely uncomfortable and even a little bit scared. If anybody ever did this, you're getting kicked out. Jail. I know it's not a crime, but like, you're going to jail. In my book, it's a crime. He was escorted out of the premises unwillingly. Good. Yes. At least there's somewhat of a happy ending. To top it all off, the groom's ex-girlfriend decided it was the right time to object to their marriage and claimed that it should have been her at the altar with the groom. Then why didn't you do something about it before the wedding? Drama.
We get you. We get you.
A wedding is not an open invitation.
Sully, I haven't had a legit solid other than the muffin you just watched me pound.
But after that whole mess was taken
I haven't had anything more solid than a muffin.
The wedding party was
And
awesome. Despite the shaky wedding, they're still as happy as a couple as they were before the wedding, and they've been married for 5 years.
year and a half.
Beautiful little girls. Like I said, a very dramatic wedding. Pretty much everything that could have gone wrong at this wedding went wrong. You got the mother-in-law wearing a white dress.
Pretty well on straight liquids for the last steady year for sure. But the last couple of weeks I've been trying to... The muffin is gluten-free and full of psyllium. But here and there I can handle swallowing one. Not very often though. Support, bub. We love you. We have you. We understand.
But she stopped about a year ago. For the most part, the groom and bride aren't in contact with her at all anymore. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's what she deserves. Don't invite exes to your wedding. It almost always ends badly. Okay, but like, you can't always do that. What happens when there's shared custody of
I just got a cap put on right here today. So I can't bend down on it. I haven't been able to bite down on it anyway. And I don't have it. It's missing on that side. So I can't chew things on this side. Not very well at all. Definitely not hard stuff.
I was the one dumped, and since he was my first love, I was high-key cyber-stalking him. Okay? Glad you can admit it, babes. About a year goes by, and I let it go, and continued on with my life. Now that my first breakup wasn't actually the end of the world like I thought it would be. I was working at the summer job we both used to work at, and the only mutual friend/acquaintance we had gave me the invitation. Needless to say, I was super weirded out. I RSVP'd no because I didn't really want to go, and said friend said I was being a dick. I don't think it's a good move to not go to your ex's wedding. It's polite to send the invitation. It's not necessary for you.
Why is that a dick move?
That's just like a recipe for
like, no
disaster.
thanks.
Weddings are supposed to be about love. There isn't supposed to be any animosity.
Why would you want to go anywhere?
There's no need to invite your ex. Like, I really don't feel there is.
I'm sewing a zipper on a cat bag.
Not necessary. So wait, you're telling me that he was like 18?
The last zipper I sewed was onto this one. I made that yesterday. It's a tube bag. He's a cowboy. But I don't feel like doing him right now. This one's a circular... I already put all the hardware on all of them when I punched them. And then I put them in separate bags, color-coded, because it's all the same pattern, so I just layered like 12 stacks of the vegan leather on top of each other. And then I punch it through all at once. Just in different colors. They're all the same cat shape, though.
Who actually puts that on an invite? It wasn't on an
I know, right?
It was right on it.
It's in his color, that's why it reminds you. It's in OD green.
I wasn't that upset about it.
I'm gonna put a beard on him. And I got the little cowboy boots here. I have to assemble them.
Oh, stop it. Actually,
I'm gonna put a beard on it.
this is why it's like that's a little young to be getting married. Like, aren't we still a little bit confused and like kind of wanting to like play the field a little bit, know what we want? Sounded like something from a bad rom-com. I genuinely feel like the only reason why they invited you is because they wanted to get you. Why? Why would you put your ex through that? That's so inappropriate. I am coming to the conclusion that it's probably just better to not invite your ex. Am I the a-hole for accidentally going to my ex's wedding? How does one accidentally go to your ex's wedding? Ora! I, 35 female, should start by acknowledging that 10 years ago, I was a huge a-hole. I'm glad you can admit it, babes. It's good to admit these things, you know? By the way, I used to be a... Doesn't make it better, but it's good that you know that. I had a drinking problem and treated the folks around me terribly, including my ex-boyfriend. I'm sober 4 years now, working my program, trying to put better things into the universe. I recently started my first relationship while sober, and things are going well. We're about 3 months in. He, 35 male, knows I'm in recovery and that I had a lot of folks to make amends to in my life. A couple weeks ago, we took a small step into being more serious when he invited me to a college friend's wedding, where I would get to meet a lot of the folks he went to school with.
Nice.
His friend was the bride. The day of the wedding, we were getting ready at his apartment, and I saw on the invite that the groom's name was pretty similar to my ex's. I didn't put the pieces together because my ex has an extremely common name. Think Bob Smith or Steve Jones level common. The invite used a variation of the first name
Steve
that is not
Jones.
what he went by when we were together.
James
I
Dean.
also thought my ex had moved across the country after things ended between us. Okay. We showed up at the church and sat with my boyfriend's friends on the bride's side. We had arrived before most people settled into their seats, and I didn't see anyone I recognized at the time. I relaxed and I chatted.
Lol. That big ass square right there.
And saw the groom was my ex, and it was too late to leave quietly. Oh no. Oh, that is so awkward. I honestly probably would have ducked and like crawled on the floor. I put my head down and tried to be as non-conspicuous as possible, but he definitely saw me because he turned as white as a ghost. Brother, oh dear. Oh dear. Imagine you're the groom and you see that, you probably think that she showed up to ruin your wedding. I told my boyfriend
Oh, right.
the
I
30-second
should,
version of what happened, and he agreed that we would skip the reception. When the ceremony ended, we tried to exit quietly, but my ex saw me on the way out of the church and got super angry. Called me all sorts of names, and I said I ruined his wedding by being there. Ooh, okay, all right. I mean, you didn't know, so it's good that you admitted that you were an a-hole, because this makes a lot of sense. I do feel like there maybe should have been some sort of communication, like you say that you're apologizing to people that you hurt in the past. There probably should have been some sort of communication since then, but I digress. The bride was silently shooting daggers next to him the whole time. I just kept apologizing and saying it was a mistake, but I've spent the last weeks agonizing over whether I should have been more careful.
What
or
should
double
I
check
do
before
on
just
the
showing up. I guess
blue
you could have
acrylic?
in hindsight, but that's a really
Or I could bust out another of the purple. They are not opaque. They are solid. I mean, they're not transparent. They're sorry, hiccup.
That's tough. This is a toughie. Thank you to
Oh,
everyone who commented,
pardon me.
especially those who shared advice. I don't want to re-traumatize my ex, and many of the comments made me realize apologizing directly could do that. Okay.
Oh,
all
hang
right.
on. I gotta
Maybe
adjust
you don't know
the
what happened in your
camera.
relationship, so I'm not sure how it could re-traumatize him, but if you're saying it could, then I believe you. It would be more for my benefit than for his. That's a good point. Sometimes I feel like we apologize literally just because we feel guilty, not because we're actually sorry.
There we go.
Not the a-hole. I mean, you didn't intentionally go to his
There
wedding.
you go.
Also, it was 10
Yes.
years ago. This guy ruining his own wedding for it. He could have just ignored you and let you leave.
Beautiful.
That is a good point. It was 10 years
It's
ago.
lasering
It also
down in the
depends on,
corner
like, what happened in
behind
their
the kitty.
relationship. Like, if it really was as bad as she says it was, then, like, you know, maybe he has a right to be mad. We don't know the extent of it. If she traumatized him, it doesn't work like that. I've dated an alcoholic, and if I saw him again after the things he'd done, I couldn't promise I would be rational on a highly emotional day. There you go. If I saw my abusive, toxic ex at my wedding even 10 years later, I would be pissed, horrified, worried they'd attended on purpose to F with me. It would definitely throw me off and put me in a bad place for what was supposed to be a happy occasion. It was an accident, but we also have to come to terms with the fact that when we hurt people, there are consequences, even 10 years later. You're not an asshole in this instance, but you were an asshole back in the day.
The moment that you were talking about like purple acrylics and what you should do, I automatically thought of the animated version of Alice in Wonderland, the Cheshire Cat.
Ooh, let me check and see if there's anything in my patterns that would give me chess. But also, we could do it, the skeleton cats in the purple and fill their skeletons with pink.
Okay, let's end this on a high note. Hopefully it's a high note. Hopefully this isn't a petty revenge story. Could that mean it's a high note?
The laser. Okay, the laser is making acrylic pieces that I hang in earrings and keychains and necklaces. Every extra bit of space that is enough to put something in there, I will put something in there to accommodate in that space, right? Because it's, you know, they're small little things. We don't need huge amounts of space for them.
And I don't like you.
Yeah.
Great. I also don't like many people, so can relate. So I arrived, and I was mortified. Several women were there in impressive outfits, incredible dresses, and I was wearing a casual shirt and pants and a pair of running shoes. Well, there's your first red flag. My partner was in a t-shirt. Okay. I spent 15 minutes planning my escape, just figuring out where to leave the gift and split. When the trans guests started arriving, they were dressed exactly like me, lol. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That went in a direction I wasn't expecting, okay. I'm having an event. Another thing that bothered me was my alcoholism, but even though I drank half a bottle of whiskey, I didn't get drunk and behaved flawlessly. You sure about that? Anyways, I split early because I just couldn't stand the noise anymore. Not neurotypical, loud music just kills me. Anyway, just wanted to share how awesome the experience was. I was mortified at first, but don't regret anything. I'm glad to know there can be some instances where going to an ex's wedding isn't
It
the
cuts.
worst
It's a
idea you've
Glowforge
ever had.
aura. It laser cuts it. The laser is actually down in the corner behind the cat.
Medium coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 delicious hash
I'll show you. Hang on. I can't change the angle of the camera because it is very dangerous to your eyes. But also, I can't angle the camera. Fuck, JC Penny, fuck off! I can't angle the camera.
Hold on, hold on. Is that his ex? Wait.
She slays, though.
The caption is, my ex asked me to sing at his wedding. First of all, why would you do that? Why would you ask her to sing at your wedding? And this is the song she chose, eh? Oh, the water! Oh, dang. Oh, he chases after her. Yo, your bride's over there, buddy. Your bride's over there. That's not your bride. That's not the bride. The fact that he went after her and not to comfort his new blushing bride is very telling. Creator responds, I've been leaving him on red. Uh-oh. We're gonna watch that in a second. Let's see everybody else's responses. She didn't steal the show. She stole the day, crashed the wedding, caused the divorce with one song. She is our leader now.
Very telling indeed.
It does etching.
Wait. What did they do with the glass? I didn't see it.
She threw water on him. It does etching, engraving, cutting, and scoring on numerous different types of materials. Currently, we are on acrylic. I also have wood and other colors of acrylic. This one is purple.
Am I the a-hole for showing up at my ex's wedding in a petty... I almost said petty dress. Pretty dress. Showing up in a pretty dress, not a petty dress. Well, kind of, though. Let's find out. My ex and I had a peaceful divorce. We co-parent our 3 children together, and there haven't really been many issues. My ex is getting married to Stephanie. I like Stephanie. She's been great with my kids and makes my ex happy. My ex invited me to their wedding, and I was happy for him. It was my day with the kids, so it made sense for me to come, was his reasoning. When I arrived at the wedding, Stephanie thanked me for dropping the kids off and brushed me off. We never had any issues before. Okay. I explained that I was going to stay for the reception, and she was very upset. I was confused because I assumed she knew that I would be in attendance. It turns out she didn't consider that I would actually accept the invitation.
Why?
Okay, awkward.
Your children
I told
are
her
there.
I was invited, and since I took the 2-hour drive, I would be staying for the entire duration. No. If she doesn't want you there,
If she's uncomfortable, then no, you need to
this
leave.
response. Stephanie asked me to leave, and I stood my ground.
At her wedding. You garbage
She went
person.
on to complain about my dress upstaging hers. My ex and former mother-in-law helped her to calm down, and the wedding shortly began. I thought that was the end of it, but later in private, Stephanie accused me of trying to ruin her special day. Well, yeah, you kind of stayed when she clearly didn't want you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
What you call that?
There was
That's
some
what that is.
miscommunication and whatever, but it's her wedding, and if she was uncomfortable with you being there, you're not allowed to be there. She is convinced that I wanted to show off and make the wedding about my divorce. She said it was rude for me to not leave after the bride requested it because it was her special day.
Yeah.
Correct. I told her that I'm not responsible for her insecurities. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Don't ever say that.
You delulu.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with you being pretty or whatever the ass. Oh my God.
The I posted is on my page, and since this is a throwaway, I don't remember the random password I typed up. Okay, whatever. I am curious to see the dress, but I guess we won't. You're not an a-hole for showing up.
The rest of it you are.
A-hole for staying. Like, I cannot
You're an a-hole for not leaving. You're an
You're
a-hole
an a-hole. I love when these
for
posters say
all
to me,
that shit.
But I didn't do anything wrong. And then you see the dress, and it's literally a red wedding dress. Uh-oh. Wait, is that the dress? Bro. Bro,
You were red. On purpose. To the wedding.
That means
You know,
Before
that
OT deleted her previous posts
means
and comments, they apparently had bragged on True Off My Chest about upstaging the bride at her ex's wedding. Oh god, let's see the link. Let's see
on
it.
purpose.
You're the
Ooh.
a-hole times a million. How can you even ask, OP? Yep, OP pretended to wear a pretty dress. I love how that she, like, omitted the information of it being,
Pretty
like, a
dress.
red wedding.
Lie!
Knowing
Whore!
it would be a pretty cocktail dress or a similar outfit. No, she shows
I would
up in
never.
a full-on black tie gown, which actually could be a red wedding gown. She knew what she was doing. 100% the a-hole. It
Why
literally says,
would you
"Woman's
care?"
sweetheart full lace beach wedding dress, mermaid bridal
I
gown.
would never, ever invest that kind of energy
the
in
plot
an
is
ex.
thickened. My
Period.
wedding was ruined by a jealous ex, and she decided to brag about this on Reddit. All right, let's hear the bride side of the story. My husband and I have been married for 2 weeks, and I'm already having regrets. My husband's ex has been making this really difficult for us. She makes sure my stepchildren call me by my first name rather than any term of endearment. Our wedding happened to fall on one of her days with the kids. My husband invited her for reasons I'm still unsure of. I was unaware of her receiving an invitation, but my husband never informed me that she'd accepted. She came with the kids an hour later. I assumed she was dropping them off, but she had intentions to stay. She was dressed more elegantly than me, and that felt off, so I asked her to leave. She disrespectfully told me she would be staying. My husband and mother-in-law told me she was like family and would not be leaving.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
disgusted
divorce.
by this because it was obvious
Throw
what
the
this
whole
woman
family
was
in the
doing.
trash. Yeah,
She
yeah,
posted
yeah.
the story on here, but in a way that made me out to be a toxic villain in the story. The story had appeared on the popular page of Reddit and was also on a friend's TikTok For You page. It wasn't hard to identify myself because I recognized the dress, and she also used my real name in the story. I don't understand why she's doing this because we had been civil with each other until now, and I'm very offended by the way she degraded me in her defensive comments and by the fact that my husband took her side. Your husband doesn't want to take the responsibility for inviting his ex to your wedding. He probably wants things to be good with her, but he should have told you. That's something I would
Ugh,
want to know
yucky
if it was my
poo.
wedding.
Throw the
If
whole
my
family in the trash.
husband-to-be's ex was gonna show up at
Oh
all,
my
Throw,
god.
no,
who can be
throw the whole family in the trash.
You're the a-hole, and this goes for everybody else. Do not stay where you're not wanted, ever. Doesn't matter the circumstance. You hold your head high and you leave. Would I be
Exuit
the
the
a-hole
bildwang.
for taking my friend's ex as my date to her wedding after I got kicked out of her wedding party?
I would.
My friend is married.
And
my
what's wrong with
ex-boyfriend
being
for
an
2 years.
a-hole?
It's been pretty awkward. I was kicked out of her wedding
I'm
party.
down
because I
for
was
being the
uncomfortable wearing
a-hole
a
on the
very
regular. So if you
Depending
need,
on the context, being an
No.
a-hole is not good. But
No.
like,
she got with
No.
my ex. Yeah, that
No.
would,
you need an a-hole,
However, she still
LMK, I'll
expects
be
me
your
to
a-hole.
take on all the duties of a bridesmaid. I told her that was ridiculous.
There's
and
no-
she needed
there-
to
no.
find a new
I'll be the
bridesmaid.
a-hole.
She then almost uninvited me from the wedding.
I don't
but
care.
Instead decided I could go if I follow a very specific set of rules, ranging from how to dress to who to talk to. I was absolutely crushed as I was still looking forward to the wedding, even if I wasn't going to be in it. I found out through a mutual friend who's still in the wedding party that the bride continually makes fun of me and talks crap about me constantly, and so do several of the other bridesmaids. Remember what I said about not going where you're not wanted? Don't go there. Just don't go. I was
Just
just
don't
about to not go when I ran
go.
into the bride's ex, who's also invited to the wedding. He's the groom's cousin. He was kicked out of the wedding party because he was given a list of rules to follow. He and I decided we're gonna go together and have fun breaking as many rules that we can.
Oh my god, yes. Wear white.
Such as wearing
Make
what we
out.
want to wear, drinking at the open bar, talking to whoever we want, and dancing. We're not allowed to dance. Okay, whoa, okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a tough one here. Sounds kind of sucky on all sides. Nothing we would do would distract us from the bride's big day other than breaking the ridiculously petty rules that we were supposed to follow. We're also both at the point where we're ready to sever ties with the bride and groom. Would we be the a-holes? Sorry if this was scattered. A lot happened in the past month and her wedding is in 3 weeks. Thanks in advance. I'm willing to accept my judgment. And accept it you shall!
I will be the a-hole.
Brides being
I love
the
being
moment
a-hole.
that I hear that there's like some lady just like talking shit about people and stuff like that when she shouldn't be talking shit about people that don't deserve it, I automatically just go like, you are a fucking child, and now I just want some red wine.
You want a family wrangler? You want a wine spiller? You need an asshole?
once in a while.
LMK.
The people that are like
LMK.
delusional that don't understand
I'll
that
be
they're
your
being
dude.
a-holes. If you want to be a petty a-hole, go ahead.
I'll
and be
take all
petty.
the hate. I don't
But
give a fuck.
understand that that's
I'm
what
never
you
gonna
want.
see those bitches again. Who fucking
You're planning
cares?
to go to someone
Never
else's
gonna see them
wedding,
bitches again,
to
so
have
who
had petty
cares?
Revenge. You have admitted that you're going there to break as many rules as possible. No
But
matter
if
how
you have to
ridiculous
see
the
them
rules
bitches
are,
again,
this is
and
her
you
big
don't
day.
want to
The
take all
bride
that
and other
hate,
bridesmaids are the a-hole too. They're
you can
talking
hire
crap about
me.
you behind your back, and I
I'll
can't
take
say
all
I'm
that
really
hate.
annoyed by that
They can
because
talk
you
shit
would.
about me for
She's
the
with
next
your
40 years.
ex-boyfriend,
I
and
will
you
never
admitted
think
that this is
about them
what caused
again
you
for the
and her
rest
to
of my
not be
life.
as close. And now you're planning on going with her ex-boyfriend to the wedding. Honestly, I think
If I
as
ever
funny
get
as I
married,
think it would be
I'm
for you to go
hiring
there
you
and
to
break
do
some
that.
of the rules, it
Hell
makes you an
yeah!
a-hole. See, you're an a-hole, she's an a-hole.
Doesn't
you're
matter
all
if it's a
a-holes.
marriage. It can be any kind of
Big,
event.
big,
You need a
gaping
in-law
a-holes.
wrangler.
Nah, it's an a-hole move, but as someone pointed out, there needs to be a justified a-hole option. I also agree with that. There's no justified a-hole in the situation. Yes, the bride sucks. Yes, the other bridesmaids suck. Yeah, the situation sucks. But when you have the option of just not attending the wedding, it's the must.
If you've got pink salt and apple cider vinegar in your kitchen and you're not using this recipe, you're throwing away your chance to be summer ready.
Shut up!
But when
You
have
know
the
what
option of just
summer
not
ready
attending the
is?
wedding, it's the much better option
Being
over, I'm gonna go to the wedding
outside
and completely
at
mess up the day for
summer
everyone else, including the parents
with
of both
not
couples. There's no
a
justification
coat
for
on.
going to a wedding for specifically the
You're
purpose of
ready.
being as big of a-holes
Good
as you
job.
could possibly be. There's nothing the bride could have done short of murder that would make this acceptable
Maybe
behavior,
not be
especially
outside
when
with a
you can just
raincoat
not go.
if you don't need it.
There's no need to go. I kinda
You're
wish that
ready.
you didn't like admit this
Disgusting.
on Am I the A-hole. Like I kind of wish that you just showed up
You
to the
need
wedding.
summer ready.
You know,
I don't
kept
give
your
a
head
fuck
down,
what I
and
look
then,
like at any time of the
maybe
year.
hooked up
Don't
with
like
her
what you're
ex.
looking at? Turn your head.
That way she can
Turn
think
your
about it
head the
later,
other
so
way.
it doesn't take the the spotlight away from her at the wedding, but like after the wedding. You're the a-hole, they're the a-hole, and you get nothing.
Nothing.
Wedding crasher.
My ex-girlfriend got married, and I'm not happy for her one bit. Wallah, that marriage, wedding crasher. I'm gonna crash that wedding with my Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come in there. Oh, no. Who do you think you are? Now, it's not gonna happen.
Why? Gross.
They're gonna go home. Okay?
Ugh.
The guy's gonna be like, yo, I don't even love her anymore. The girl's gonna be like, oh my god. I'm gonna make sure, okay, from the bottom of my heart, that nothing goes smooth. Okay, this marriage, no kids, no happiness, nada, nothing, okay? As long as I'm alive, she ain't getting married to nobody. Not even to me, bro, to be honest, like, I don't give a fuck if she don't love me, I don't even love
you.
myself.
Look at this guy.
It's just rage bait. He's just messing with you.
Okay, I'm the Grinch, but instead of Christmas, I'm ruining this marriage. Alright? Nobody's happy as long as I have a say-so. You understand? Now, cancel the marriage before I gotta cancel it for you. Alright?
In the wise words of Elsa, let it go, let it go. Just let it go, buddy. Don't you dare show up to that wedding. Am I the a-hole? I didn't attend my son's wedding. I instead spent the evening
with his ex-wife.
Hang on, what? Quick backstory. After graduating high school, my son moved 3 states away for college. At 19, he married a girl he met. I tried convincing him to wait because I personally felt he was too immature. They both dropped out and moved back here to his hometown. At 20, they had their first child, a beautiful little girl. 16 months later, my daughter-in-law gave birth to their second child, a little boy. After the first baby, my wife and I noticed our daughter-in-law wasn't happy. We both thought it was PPD related. Just after the second arrived, my son and his wife separated. She would bring the kids over for a visit. It was then she began unloading on us. I know there's 2 sides to every story, but considering I know my son, I believed her. I sat my son down numerous times to speak with him regarding his marriage. He refused to take responsibility, blamed her for everything, even when I directly pointed out where he was the sole problem. They got into counseling. For a year, things were okay on the surface. Our daughter-in-law filed for divorce. My son, 3 days later, was on Facebook announcing his new girlfriend. A month later, they were engaged. Whoa! My son forced his then-wife to become a permanent stay-at-home mom at the birth of their first child. She, of course, had no other family or friends here. She knew no one aside from us. She had nowhere to go with 2 small children. Unbeknownst to our son, my wife and I helped her financially and got her an apartment. Whoa! Messy! Before the divorce was even finalized, we received a wedding invitation. I made it clear to my son I would not be attending and they would not have my blessing. His mother told him she would see to it that I would attend. I stayed consistent in my decision. I also asked him not to bring his fiancée around our house out of respect for the mother of his children. The wedding happened on February 11th. The night before, my wife gave me the final push. I did not attend. Our daughter also did not attend for the same reasons. My wife picked up our grandkids, got them dressed, and attended the wedding. My daughter and I decided to spend the evening with his ex. Wow. Oh, that's... Jeez. I couldn't imagine her...
Saucy!
While her kids attended her father's wedding. She was taken aback that I didn't end up attending his wedding. We took her out to distract her mind. I just wanted her to know she'll always be considered family to us. My daughter also made the joke that they can drop the in-law status and just be sisters now. She was very tearfully grateful. I realized just how badly she needed our support, and specifically on that night. The next morning, my son called me to tell me how much a horrible father I am for not attending his wedding. I think you get a pass, babe. A few days later, he caught wind that I spent the evening with his ex. He said that was the ultimate form of betrayal. Oh, yeah? I mean, you would know, wouldn't you? And further, myself and his sister would have to earn a relationship with him on his terms only.
No thanks.
You're not the a-hole, my dear, and I
You
know
go
this
ahead and
wasn't
keep
an
that.
ex that ruined the wedding.
It's a motherfucking
My
kiss me.
fiancé
The
left
kid
me
needs
for
to
his
grow
one
the
that got
fuck up
away,
and
but
own up to his
now
own shit.
wants
Yeah,
me
he
back.
do.
I think you know how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Grab your blankies, grab your tea, and buckle the up. My fiance and I had been together for 3 years. He was my first boyfriend. We laughed, we cried, worried, and we're happy together. Our families mixed very well. Our moms became close friends very fast. He was my best friend, my confidant, my support, my comfort. I looked at him and could see our future together. God, I'm even crying remembering the one time we took a blanket, went outside, and looked up at the stars like in a book.
Well, he sounds like a great guy.
I never thought something like this could happen to me. The man I loved could never have done anything like that to me. It all started about 2 months ago. His ex, high school sweetheart together 7 years, moved back to our country and wanted to catch up with Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
His fake name. He told me they broke up because they were unable to sustain an LDR when she left to pursue postgraduate studies. It's an LDR.
Long distance relationship.
An LDR is a long distance relationship, just so we're all clear. They hadn't been in contact for about 5 years. She sent him an email, he showed it to me, and it was completely platonic. She was just curious about what he had become. Okay, curious about what he had become, or what she was missing. He asked me if he could meet her. I said yes.
Ooh, I have a bad feeling about this.
I trusted him. So he went, but when he came back, he was a bit withdrawn. Right. No surprise there. I'm sorry, but like, you can
They
be
slept together.
cordial with your exes. You can't hang out with them when you're in a relationship. That is my boundary. Maybe other people are okay with it. Probably gets messy if there's kids, but like, he's usually very chatty, but he was dismissive when I asked him how it went. I let it go. However, the following weeks, he was often on his phone. He picked random fights with me and didn't look at me in the eyes when we giggitied. Didn't whisper loving words either, right? Because
They slept together.
about somebody else
About Jesus.
and looking for reasons to break up with you. Ladies, for the record, if he starts acting strange out of nowhere, there's somebody else. I'm really touchy / clingy, and in our 3 years together, he had never once recoiled. Ooh, recoiled or refused my embrace, but he started doing it. Jeez. I usually hug him like a koala when he comes home from work. I'm a bit childish, I know, but he only let me do it twice. It was such a sudden change. I asked him what was wrong, but he just said he wasn't feeling too good nowadays. Or maybe you should never have gone to meet up with your ex. Like, what possible reason could you have to catch up?
Wow.
I'd be okay with a catch up if I was there, not alone. They can't be alone together. On a Saturday, I went to visit his grandma, and we usually
He
went
relapsed.
together. She taught me.
They
how to
slept
talk
together,
the
I
whole
told you.
day. I really felt close to her
Watch.
because she adopted me easily and reminds me of my own who died when I was in high school. When I came back, I found him packing his stuff. My whole world fell apart. He was being so cowardly. He told me he was sorry for making me suffer like this, but sometimes life gives you a second chance, and you have to recognize it for what it is. Okay, we all
Bullshit.
got a one that got away, all right? We all have someone that maybe the timing wasn't right. Maybe they just really weren't right for us.
No.
But they're the one that got away for
No.
a reason.
Yeah.
When they come back, it's almost like they just want to test out if you're like still available, if they can still come to you whenever they need some validation. I already know how this is gonna turn out. Well, it's also in the title, but
That's cheating.
he loved me, but when he met his ex, he realized the feelings weren't the same. He said he regretted letting go of her, that he found himself again, that it had been a difficult choice for him, but he had to take his chance. His
Bye.
ex wanted him back.
Blech.
Brother,
Have him.
Couldn't she have wanted him back when he wasn't in a happy relationship?
Where's the fun in that?
She had realized what she lost and risked losing for good when he told her he was getting married. He supposedly refused her at
Bye.
first, but as time passed and they talked together, his old feelings came back. He hoped I would forgive him one
Nope.
day and understand.
Nope.
In this instance, I would not forgive.
Nope.
I
Goodbye.
I cried as he was talking. It sounds stupid, but it's as if It sounds stupid, but it's as if it was a teen. It sounds stupid, but it was as if he was a. It sounds stupid, but as a.
Dear Lord.
It sounds stupid, but it was as if it was a stranger in front of me. He said he would still pay rent and part of the bills until our lease was up and I could find another place. He makes a lot more than me, and I wouldn't be able to afford living in our apartment on my own. I begged him not to make this mistake, that he was being fooled by an idealized memory of their past together and that he was having cold feet. See, this is the thing about the one that got away, right? I feel like we put them on this pedestal and we want an idea of them. We don't actually love them because the one that actually exists hurts us. Does that make sense? The people you idealize and put on a pedestal, that's not who they really are. You fall in love with the potential, not with the person.
Well said.
He was like a wall. He didn't even look at me. At about 10 p.m., there was a truck outside with one of his friends waiting for him. He apparently came to help him move. I wasn't really close with that particular friend, but he did seem sorry for me. Mark hugged me and left. I hadn't cried that hard in years. I slept in our spare room, not to feel the emptiness of our room with his things gone. I sunk to the deepest pathetic and tried to call him, but it went to voicemail. Had no idea where he went, but I assumed he was now living with his ex after 3 weeks of talking again. How ridiculous.
Where is your honor, dirtbag?
Who wants to bet that as soon as she has him, she's gonna leave him? I'm really lucky to have supportive friends and family. My best friend even moved in for 5 days. My parents wanted me back home with them, but I really wasn't ready to leave. Mark is a bit messy, and I'm manic, so it felt weird having everything perfectly neat. I missed his messiness. It was as if he was the one that was making our house a home. He used to joke about me wanting the house to look like it was on sale or in a catalog. Not waking up to make breakfast, not seeing him read, lying on the sofa while I studied felt weird. Not buying his favorite snack or powder proteins when he was doing groceries felt weird. I felt very lost at first. It was like grieving. Usually when people break up, their relationship was going south, but to me, it came out of nowhere. I still loved him, and I was planning the wedding and working on my side to build our future together. It was all gone in a day. Oh, girl, this is just brutal.
It
I
wasn't.
wish I had been smarter
And you chose not to recognize.
I mean, to a certain extent, you did trust him. You didn't think that he would just like.
There's no way in 3 weeks. You said he changed over time. So there's no way it came out of nowhere. You just ignored the flags and stuck your head in the sand. So let's go ahead and be real, though. Like,
Relationships and stuff.
His
Be
family
real.
was dumbfounded. I still went to see his
Be
grandma.
real.
She told me he was a fool and that he would come back crawling to me. Wise words.
I don't
She
want
was the
him.
first
Crawl.
person who managed to make me
Crawl.
laugh. His
I
mom,
don't
my
want
mom,
him.
and I started making
Crawl.
calls to cancel all reservations. Luckily, the store accepted to take back the dress. We didn't pay much for the location as we canceled early. Next was to inform the guests. He had been gone for about 3 weeks. His family was furious with him, so they didn't contact him much. The only contact I had with him was the signed check he made to cover the wedding cancellation. However, about a week ago, I received a letter from him. He apologized for leaving me like this.
Bye.
He made the biggest mistake
Too
of
bad.
his life, that he
Sucks to
couldn't
suck.
believe what he had done.
Well, well, well.
Okay, why couldn't you have realized that before?
What's that? Consequences of your actions? Oh no.
This would be even better than Pink Sunset Italic.
I'm just assuming that the lady, that the ex, so she's like, bye, no, I don't want you anymore.
I don't know. It's a commercial.
No, I know, but like,
He was
There we go.
writing me this letter because he didn't have the courage to face me. You were right. I was running after a perfect relationship that never existed. I regret it so much. I thought I was in love with her, but in reality, I was in love with what she represented. Why don't you listen to me?
How come you never listen to me? I'm always right.
Except when I'm not. I had cold feet and got afraid of moving forward into this new segment of life. I couldn't stop thinking about you when I was with her. She's not you. She doesn't know me or love me like you. She doesn't smell like you.
This is getting weird.
I miss hearing you sing randomly throughout the day.
Oh,
I
but
miss
your dick
having
is wet,
someone
isn't it?
nagging me to pick up my stuff. I miss planning Halloween parties for the kids with you. At the time I'm writing this letter, we would have probably been decoration shopping had I not been a fool. Everyone told me, but I was being a blind fool. I would do anything to go back in the past and slap some sense into
Blech.
myself. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you were that
Bye.
easily swayed, everybody gets a little cold feet, all right? Marriage is a big commitment, but you don't just leave. I would do anything for you to
No.
forgive me. I know we've already
No.
started canceling everything, but I'm ready to pay for everything myself. You can
No.
pay someone else to even the scores if you want, as long as
Oh,
you come back to
gross.
me.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's disgusting.
That chance? I would write the whole letter, but I'm only on my iPad and it's tiring. Oh wow, such
Wow.
low
Such
effort.
dedication.
Wait, what's
Oh,
this
she
button? I
is,
didn't
she
hear
is.
that
That's what she
properly.
said. I just gave
Hey,
you
wait,
four
wait, wait,
words.
wait, wait,
He
wait,
kept
wait,
on
wait,
with
wait.
apologies and begging me to forgive him.
It's getting weird.
I miss hearing you sing
What part did you not hear?
No, because like she said something about some scores or something, and you said that it was disgusting.
Oh.
Throughout the day. I missed having someone
If
nagging me to
she,
pick up my
if the,
stuff. I
if,
missed planning Halloween
if she
parties
wanted
with
to
the
go
kids
even
this
the
week.
score by
That's when I'm
dating
writing this
somebody
letter, which was
else,
probably been decorations
is what
from
he
the
said.
Everyone told me, but I was being a blind fool. I would do anything to go back in the past. and
Disgusting,
slap some sense
right?
into myself.
Blech.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you were that easily swayed, everybody gets a little cold feet, all right? Marriage is a big commitment, but you don't just leave. I would do anything for you to forgive me. I know we've already started canceling everything, but I'm ready to pay for everything myself. You can date someone else to even the scores.
You
if
can
want, as
date
long as you come back
someone
to
else
me.
to even the scores as long as you come back to me.
I would write a
Ugh.
whole letter, but I'm only on my
Oh,
iPad.
I'm
and
sorry, sir. I
Ugh.
am not like you. I actually have standards. I actually love myself enough not to do the exact same thing that you pulled. What the
kept on with apologies and begging me to
Mm,
forgive him.
mm,
Now, I told
mm.
my family, left friends out for the moment, and his mom and grandma. Grandma had a very satisfied told you so moment. However, she's rooting for me to forgive him. His mom was supposed to send a formal letter to guests to tell them the wedding was off, but now was waiting for my answer.
No!
I don't know what to do. I love him with all my heart, but what he did to me, I don't know if I can get over it. You won't. You'll
What the
resent him
fuck
forever. If
is
you don't break
wrong
up
with
now,
you?
You're gonna do so in the future, having spent thousands of dollars on a
Yep.
wedding, and it'll be worse. He made me feel worthless.
Don't you
He threw
just
me away
love
as if I
when
was
like
no one to
something
him after
happens
3
and
years.
people
He gave
just
up on us for
choose
some
to
ghost from his
believe or
past when we
choose
were
to
at our
care for
happiest.
the
If we
wrong
can't
side of the
see when
fucking
we are doing
story?
good, how will we sustain a marriage? And period, baby girl. Will he leave the moment things get hard? Probably. He hurt me so badly and expects me to forgive him. He wants us to meet on Sunday, but I'm not sure. I'm willing to. I need some perspective. What do you do in my situation? You don't. It's over. I'm sorry. It's over. Just a thought. How do you know that the old girlfriend didn't call it off, sending him back to pick up the pieces? That's what I'm saying.
You
Okay?
block
I
the guy.
don't
That's what you
think
should do.
that he realized. I think that she got her little validation that she needed from him and then dropped him. Definitely don't be the second choice. You are still the second choice. The right people don't need second chances. You deserve much more. It's true. I still have no idea where he is or if he still lives with her, but honestly, I don't think I should even care to clarify. You guys have let it down really well for me, and I can't even see things I hadn't considered for what he did. I just want to answer, please do not contact me again and be done. However, I don't know if it's proper. Proper? Sorry, I just burped a little bit.
What's the...
I think we're
What?
past
What do you mean
babe.
proper?
We're past proper.
He screwed you over, girly pop!
Fiance right before your wedding. So why are you worried about being proper?
We don't get the proper.
I feel like it is like appropriate.
It's a very appropriate reaction.
You send that text or you just don't, just ghost. Don't give it any more thought or effort. Wedding is still off. Even if you can't take him back, you can't move forward with plans to spend the rest of your life with someone. You're justifiably afraid we'll leave the moment things get hard until you've resolved.
Yeah,
this
because he
problem.
left.
It takes a lot of
He
time
left
to
while
come
they
to
were
terms
at
with
their
frankly, I don't think
best.
he's up for it. The fact that he
45
keeps
minutes
saying
on the
this
laser
like,
still.
why would you want your girlfriend
Left
to
while
learn
they were still at their happiest.
your fiance? How are
Ugh.
you okay with that?
I'm a douche.
Is that just all? Is it like a transactional like thing? The fact that he's adjusting to even the score as a way to solve this rather than a whole new set of problems is a huge red flag that he still has no idea what a successful marriage entails. It's like, oh, sorry, I cheated. You want to cheat too to just even the score?
Get away from me.
If you're not completely ready to walk away, tell him you need more time to think about what you want to do, and you will let him know when you're ready. But it really
The fact
just
that
sounds like he's
just
running
like
after
to
what
even
he
the
can't have
score,
again
and the
as
fact
a
that it's just
bliss.
like, oh, try to
Unfortunately,
fix
a lot
this
of
and
guys
make
want
things
what they
proper.
can't
It's just like,
have.
I am
wonder if he's
sorry.
been
If they
told
do is
that this is a
gaslighting you, I
mistake
don't
yet,
think
or
there
is
is
he
there is
avoiding
any
that
use in making
confrontation
things
too? Oh, she
proper
dumped him
if he's
for
not gonna
sure.
listen.
We don't know, but like we know. There is an update. I didn't plan on updating, or at least not so soon, but I have another problem. I'm really thankful to everyone who answered and comforted
She's
me.
pregnant.
You guys gave me the strength to look forward and not make a decision.
Watch.
based on
Wait,
what
wait,
I felt
wait.
really alone in my pain, but
Is
thanks to
she?
you, I feel a little less lonely. You're not the only one, babes.
Is she
This
pregnant?
story
Wait, let's see.
is not unique. So Mark wanted to meet on Sunday, but I unblocked him from my phone and told him I didn't want to meet and to please not contact me anymore. He answered, "Please, baby, I need to talk to you. Can we meet another
Ew.
day? I know I messed up really bad and hurt you deeply, but I'll do anything to make it
No.
up to you. Anything you ask, I'll do it."
No.
Today, it just angered me more. How dare he use terms of endearment with me? That's not your baby anymore. I just blocked him again after that. I met his mom on Saturday and told her to proceed with the notification of cancellation. We had an emotional moment, and she told me, even though she would have really wanted us to say one big family, she would have done the same in my place. Wow, that's nice. That's nice to have her support because, I mean,
Thank
I'm
you
sure
for
that she would've
validating
wanted
me.
what's best for her son, but clearly the son is not good enough. Not good enough for her. I'm more sad that you're losing that mother-in-law and his family. They sound great. She had hoped I would find the strength to forgive him, but she understands. And so the wedding is indeed being canceled. Yay! Buddy! Buddy, buddy, buddy! My poor brother, I told him personally, and He had already bought his plane tickets from Australia, but got a refund. I rearranged all the furniture in the house and bought new bedding sets to make a new start, and moved into the spare room for good. It looks really different, and I like it. And apparently he told our friends because someone brought it up to me, asking if we're getting back together, but they said they didn't want to side, but they're on your side. I'm on your side, for the record. On a Sunday evening, I had a visitor. I never have people coming this late usually. It was around 9 p.m. When I went to look through the peephole, I saw Mark with his ex. Okay, I seriously had a moment of panic. He must still have the key from the main entry since he managed to get to my door without using the intercom. I don't know if it was a cowardly thing to do, but I just chose not to open. I know they knew I was there, and I heard him ask me,
"Please let me in. He just wants to talk."
through the door. Honestly, even though I feel better, I don't think I'm emotionally stable enough to deal with him, and especially his ex. The audacity of her showing up to your door. They stayed about 15 minutes, and then they left. I thought he would get the message, but they came again yesterday around the same time, and I didn't open again. They waited even longer. I know I'm not being an adult. No, this is how adults behave. Adults have boundaries. That's your house, baby girl. Don't let them in. So now I don't know what to do. I feel nervous in my own house because I dread the moment they'll come back. He knows my schedule, and he came at a time where I usually come back from my Zumba class. However, yesterday was a holiday, so we didn't have class. I'm afraid he will come again, and I don't think I can face him. What should I do now? I know I can't run away forever, but I need more time. Is this worth calling the police over? I mean, maybe. Je téléphone à la police. Yes. I fear it would make the problem bigger than it is and hurt our family relations. Our moms are really close. Yeah, I guess so. And he really is not dangerous, I think. I mean, you're telling him that you don't want him to contact you, and he's still trying to. And, like, showing up at your door, that's scary. That's invasive. He didn't contact me enough for it to be considered harassment anyway. Should I just be a big girl and open the next time they come?
No.
Or do I wait it out?
Talk to him through the door.
I'm curious, but I want to stand by my decision.
You don't need to open the door. You can clearly hear him just fine through that door.
Let me see if anybody has insight in the comments.
You do not open that door.
Ex have for showing up. Call his mom, explain that he's dropped
He's
by
gonna
and
make
wants
the
to
ex
stop. Tell her that he
explain
has come by your place
for
twice
him.
already, but you did not want to talk
The
to
ex
him
is
or
gonna
listen.
lie
Tell
for
her
him
that
and
he's
say
not
that they're
welcome
not
to come
together
back.
anymore or
There's
some
a
shit
certain
like
message you
that
won't be forced to
to make
pursue.
excuses for him so she takes him back.
Down that road. Also worth mentioning that he was with the girl when he dropped by. My bet is that he thinks you talking to her will persuade you that there is nothing.
See? Oh, I told you.
He still left you for her, and then
Gross.
changed his mind. He likely think the reason you will not take him back is because you do not believe that the relationship between them is over. No, we can believe it's over, but I think that
We
she
just don't
probably
care.
Just realized that she doesn't want to be with someone.
I'm sorry, but this guy sounds like he has zero emotional intelligence, and he just changes his feelings as many times as he
Yeah.
changes on the
Is that
word.
you will
Yeah.
never take him back because he shattered the trust. His current relationship status has zero bearing on that shattered trust. Also, move. I was going to say this also. It's very clear that you have to move and change your number. Like, if you don't want to do the restraining order thing because it get a little messy, like, you got to get out of there. Like, you got to move. He can't know where you are. Start the process of finding a new apartment. If you are locked into a lease, talk with your landlord and explain you have an ex who keeps coming around even after he's been told not to. Lots of landlords have more than one apartment building and might be able to accommodate you moving into another one of their units. I have a theory on the ex. I think he wants her to talk to the ex so the ex can convince her to take him back. As if the ex can say there's no relationship between us, I'm not a threat and you should take him back. Yeah, I'm good. It's
No
because
thanks, yeah.
he's misunderstanding why she won't take him back. Right, because he left her right before they were going to get married.
I'm sorry, I
Does
do not
that
want your sloppy seconds, lady.
register that,
Goodbye.
Like, what you did was, like, hurtful? He
No,
thinks
thank
he's
you.
worried
I
that
don't need to
he'll
know
meet
what
the
you
ex
taste
again
like,
and the
ma'am.
ex can
Have a
convince
nice
him
day.
that won't happen. Yeah, no, sorry, babe. I don't want him. You can have him. I was just playing. Break up with your boyfriend. What does Ariana Grande say? Break up with your boyfriend because I'm bored? Is the ex Ariana Grande? Ooh. The reality is OP does not want him back because he shattered all trust and the relationship no longer has a foundation. Therefore, there is no relationship. It's not about him going back to the ex. It's the fact that he left OP in the first place and that killed everything. I surprised my now ex-fiance by walking down the aisle with his mistress. What? Do tell. For the sake of the story, we're gonna call his mistress Mia and my ex-fiance Michael. Me and Michael met in 2019 and hit it off right away. He was smart, funny, and all in all, a great guy. About 2 years into our relationship, he asked if I'd ever be willing to bring another person into our relationship or have an open one. I told him no and that I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Okay, moot point. Okay, some people are
I'm into
comfortable with
that.
Some people are not.
Me,
Looking back at it now, that was a huge
me,
red flag, but I
me.
decided to ignore it. So
Me,
basically,
I'm
he
into that.
asked your permission permission.
I'm
He
into
was
that.
interested in
Me.
seeing other people.
I'm into
Probably
that.
would have
Not
done it
open,
anyway.
not the open
Michael
thing.
never raised
The
any
other thing.
suspicions of cheating and had
But
always been a loving and supportive
I'm into
partner.
that.
In May
Sorry.
of 2023, he proposed. The ring looked a
Okay.
bit cheap, but I didn't care because I loved him and wanted to spend the rest of my life with him. About a month later, Michael went on a trip with friends and left me alone at home. During that time, I was scrolling through TikTok when I found this girl talking about her engagement. Her ring looked oddly similar to mine, and lo and behold, the end of the video, there was a photo of her and my fiance together.
Ooh, he
TikTok
got a
do
bulk
be out
deal.
here doing the Lord's work. I was in shock, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
But
I
he
was
got
about
a
to call
bulk
Michael when I stopped
deal.
and decided to do a bit of investigating.
Move in the shadows!
I contacted
I
Mia
love
a few days
moving in the
later after
shadows.
Michael came home, and I messaged Mia to explain the situation. We then decided to meet up for coffee.
We
where I
always
then
lurk
find
in the
out that they started
fucking
dating
shadows.
2 years
Exactly
into
right.
Michael and I's relationship. Coincidence? I think not. So that's when I started plotting. For multiple months, it was a juggling act, with trying to act like everything is fine, while also scheming the best form of revenge. Me and Mia, Mamma Mia, went all out and wasted no expense in making everything look perfect for what Michael thought was me and his wedding. I don't get it. How
Why?
are you gonna have 2 weddings, Michael? How are you gonna have 2 weddings?
Why waste all that money?
So, were you planning on having a big wedding with OP and then like a small wedding with Mia? Like, how did you think this was gonna work? You know you can only sign 1 marriage certificate, right? I think in most states anyway. It was actually a lot of fun, and me and Mia grew very close during the experience. Oh, well, I'm glad you got a new bestie out of it. So fast forward to the day of the wedding. His family's there, my family's there, as well as friends. The photographer is in position to capture both his reaction and me and Mia.
Mamma mia, here I go again, walking down the aisle with his mistress.
We walk out side by side, grinning ear to ear. I wish I could have bottled up his reaction because it was priceless. Oh God, it's just like, just grab it and stick it in my pocket for later, you know? I then explain to flabbergasted guests the situation and invite them to enjoy food and drinks at the reception. I later find out by one of Michael's friends that he apparently had some delulu fantasy of having 2 wives and 6 kids. If that is what you want, maybe it's your religion or whatever. They're gonna
2
have to
wives
know
and
about
6
each
kids.
other, okay. That happened around January, and now me and Mia are enjoying our honeymoon together. On a cruise ship while he's single, jobless, and living with his brother. Oh, goody, goody.
I mean, if you're planning on doing that, when were you
the
planning on
lucky
telling
boy,
them,
my dear.
ladies,
Lopsided
about
Tiger
it?
5317. Just, you're learning. My babies are learning. I'm not trying to take credit for you moving in the shadows. I'm sure you probably did this way before
I
you
never had a
started
wedding.
watching my content.
I never
but,
had a
like,
honeymoon. I never had none of the good shit. Know your worth.
You're hilarious, and you're not the a-hole.
That shit should have been a very big flag for me, and I let a lot of shit go.
This is the definition of move in the shadows. Well done, bestie. See? You moved in those shadows. You are the shadow queen, as this comment says. I hereby trademark the word shadow queen. Not if I do it first. All right, there's a lot of people who are saying that this is fake. Okay, some people saying they don't want me to read it. It's a little late for that. I've been filming for like 15 minutes, so you still went in, but we got some response from OP. Okay, so Lopsided Tiger responds. All right, let me explain a few things. Me and Mia kept things super quiet, and only 2 or 3 people knew what we were planning. We also agreed on a small ceremony, and most of the family lives nearby. I also did offer to pay for the plane tickets home for some people on his side of the family. This story sounds like it was written by a teenager for their creative writing class.
I didn't go to college right after high school, and now I have this fantastic opportunity. And to anyone else that also didn't go, I would say,
Alright, we got one more. Alright, I saved the best for last. This one is gonna definitely polarize some people.
Keep things civil in the comments. My fiance almost died in a car accident. That's when my mother-in-law told me he cheated on me with an ex. Now he's recovering well. I feel so guilty for wanting to end it. I feel like a horrible person. We are supposed to get married on August 20th in a small ceremony. I've been with my fiance for 6 years, engaged for 1. The best years of my life. He's brilliant in every way, or so I thought. The accident happened 6 weeks ago. A drunk driver hit my fiance's car. I spent the worst night in my life in the hospital waiting for answers from the doctors, and he went through hours and hours of surgery. His parents and brothers were also there waiting. I've always loved his family, and they me. His mom is and was one of my favorite people, and we got along really well. She was happy to have me as her first daughter-in-law. She's religious, and when my fiance was hovering between life and death, she was worried about his sins, so she told me he cheated on me about 2 months ago with an ex he bumped into. She explained that it was because of the wedding and the stress of planning it.
Disgusting.
Apparently, I've been both stressed out and stressing him out. He had a weak moment. It was a one-time thing, and he regretted it so much. He asked his parents for advice on what to do, and they told him not to say anything. As long as he's remorseful and as long as it was me that he wanted, he should forget about what he did and move on. His whole family knew. Oh, brother.
No, goodbye, family.
Oh, no.
No.
After the hospital, he moved to his parents' house because we live in a flat without lifts. I visit him every day. I haven't told him that I know, and his family's acting like nothing has changed. They're happy he's doing better, and understandably so, and my presence by his side is helpful according to him and his family. Now, both fiancé and his parents are talking about us being able to get married on the day we set after all. I feel awful because I don't want that. Our relationship was over the moment I found out about the cheating. I stayed because I loved him and still do, and wanted him to feel better. I couldn't break his heart while he's recovering. I also thought the wedding was postponed and that I would have more time for him to fully recover and be strong and independent again so I could leave with a clear conscience. I tried to speak to his mom today, but she started hyperventilating and kept telling me not to do this. She made a mistake by telling me that I shouldn't take advantage of what she said in desperation to punish him and kill his spirit. He's recovering and he needs me. Okay, so what about you? He cheated on you. Like, you're literally the victim here. Apart from the fact that he's, recovering from a car accident. I've been thinking since my talk with his mom about everything, and I'm so angry at him. As you should be, dude. He cheated on you right before you were about to get married. Like, I'm ashamed that even when I was worried about his life, I was very angry and resentful. We were supposed to have our wedding in this beautiful manor that he found that's all-inclusive, with the most important people. My best friend is a DJ and my parents paid for the whole thing, even though they're much poorer, so I don't know where this stress has come from. Sounds like an excuse to me. We fixed everything in a week. I'm so angry and I've kept bottling it up since the accident. I'm afraid I'm going to explode soon. Okay. There's more to this story, but judging by what you have said, I can understand wanting to wait for him to feel better, but you do really need to consider not marrying this person. And listen, I don't judge people who stay with a boyfriend or a husband or a fiance or, a girlfriend or a wife that cheat, okay? Like, till death do us part, marriage is sacred, and if you make a promise to someone, you make a promise to someone. You haven't made that promise yet. All right, there's more to the story. I told my fiance I know about his infidelity and canceled the wedding. He still wants a second chance. I started by telling my parents who are paying for the wedding about what happened and that I'm canceling the wedding. Hopefully they can get back some of what they paid via their home insurance. I've told them that I'm gonna pay for the rest of the damages. My dad refused, I insisted. It's not up to them, period. Since my fiance still lives with his parents, I felt I would be outnumbered if I went alone to end it. Text or a call wasn't an option since he meant a lot more to me than that, and I really wanted to see his face and ask, WTF? Excuse me? I also want him to see my hurt. I don't want it to be comfortable for him. Cheaters must see the hurt they cause and hopefully learn from it. Yeah, if there's no repercussions for his actions, like, seeing you hurt or canceling the wedding, he's gonna keep doing it. When I told him the wedding was off and the reason why he started crying, he told me all the things they say in desperation. He was foolish, he didn't think, he was stressed out, he was scared. It meant nothing. He regretted it. He didn't want to tell me because it meant nothing and he didn't want to hurt me. I should give him a chance to prove himself and his loyalty.
You did.
He can ask his parents to pay for
You
the
did.
wedding. We can postpone the wedding indefinitely. I
He
can take the
used
apartment
that
and he will live
to
with his
fuck
parents as long
somebody
as it takes
else.
for me to forgive him. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's up to you. You love the guy. It's your relationship, so you need to figure it out. Figure out what's best for you, but know that there's always going to be some resentment in your heart. I haven't cried so much as I did when I was listening to his BS and afterward on my
I'm
way
doing
home.
it with
How could
orange,
he do this to
fluorescent
me?
orange.
He didn't give me a satisfying answer to why he did this to me. To us. I've cried myself to sleep every night since the accident, yet I cried like I've just found out. I'm going to stay in the apartment we bought together and he will stay with his parents. Prices have gone down the last couple of months. We both agreed that we don't want to sell for less than what we paid. His mom called me to say that she felt guilty for first not advising him to come clean, but even for later divulging his secret to me without his permission. She was disappointed that I took advantage of her moment of panic, but understands that I'm hurt. I'm sorry, yet again, you are the victim here, okay? Like, you're the one that got cheated on. No one else has a right to complain. She said he will do his best to win me back.
Nah.
I'm a bit irritated about the fact that none of them, including my parents, believe that it's really over. And I don't have the energy to prove my point. I just need some alone time now and some peace and quiet. Call it off. Just call it off.
Let's call the whole thing off.
I can understand feeling guilty, especially because he was in a car accident, but like that doesn't change what he did. And like it probably sucks because he has probably a newfound appreciation for you because you know who was by his side in the hospital every day, who was there taking care of him in sickness and in health, like you were about to promise. You shouldn't feel guilty because you kept your promise. He didn't, and that's on period. Subscribe.
Girl, hang on, we're coming.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Like, what you're telling me is that, like, had he actually not gotten into that accident, then that lady wouldn't have ever found out about the goddamn cheating. Like,
That's right.
Come on now.
That's
Fucking
right.
hell.
That's what their logic is. That's what that family's logic is. Goodbye, family. Throw the whole thing in the trash, I said, right?
These are some wedding guests. Tried and failed to be the main character.
Boys will be boys.
Nah, boys will be abso-fucking-lutely not.
You've had him long enough. Today isn't all about you. What? Alright, we're good. Walk it off, Linda. I got you, bestie. Now stop. Enjoy your first dance.
I love her.
You good fart.
She's so funny.
I said you get one day. This is your day. It is all about you and your husband. This is the one day, okay, where it is about you. This day isn't all about you. It literally is, but it is.
Hang on.
My secret weapon for staying cool
There we
and
go.
comfortable all summer. Meet icy shorts.
Shik up.
Hey everybody,
There we go.
welcome back. These are some wedding guests.
Sorry, I had to
Tried
refresh it.
And failed to be the main character.
Combination.
Wait. Oh, no! In. Brittany, you've had him long enough. Today isn't all about you. What? Alright, we're good. Walk it off, Linda. I got you, bestie. Now stop. Enjoy your first dance. See a cute guy fart.
Remember when I said you get one day? This
That's
is your
the
day. It is all
that's the
about you
jaded
and
that I
your
need in my
husband.
life.
This is the one day, okay, where it is about you.
Look, I want to say that's not me, but I can't.
Is?
Yeah.
But it
I really can't.
It is.
That's
I'm surprised Linda
very
isn't
accurate.
wearing white. I love that her name is Linda. I'm also not surprised that her name is Linda. Linda! Sorry to all the Lindas. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Seconds after
Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch
my mother-in-law
of
planning our honeymoon that
origamis.
she'd go on with us. Hell to the no. Absolutely not. No. Okay, so the elf in this scenario was the best friend. A lovely magical Christmas elf. If your best friend won't punch your evil toxic mother-in-law in the face for you when they're ruining your wedding, are they your best friend? Are they really though?
Best friends.
Hey everyone, so my fiance and I are having trouble picking a theme.
Turquoise.
We agreed on a navy blue and
Turquoise.
pink color scheme. However, we can't see eye to eye on
Turquoise.
the theme of it all. So I want to add a lot of chevron. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
Okay? I was also wanting to add anchors too because he's going into the army and I thought it would be a great way to add his touch to it all. However, he doesn't like the idea of anchors, but I'm set on it. How do I convince him?
And people were furious. It started with this one, and she was like, anchors for the army that doesn't fit and it's childish. And then she added that pink and blue seems like a gender reveal party. And I said, I'm not doing it in a childish way, but I get it. She said, anchors aren't for the army. Is he going into the Navy? And I said, I'm not sure if he's going into the army or the Navy, but I'll have to ask again. A lot of people were saying this is giving baby shower vibe. So I said, guys, this isn't for a baby shower, it's for my reception. Please stop saying it's a gender reveal party. And then this woman was like, oh girl, you're using baby comments. We are all well aware this is going to be talking for your reception. And so some people mentioned baby shower, gender reveal, so I thought I could clarify. And then immediately after this girl was like, what about just doing an anchor themed parents kit? And I said, I love that idea, maybe like this one. Keep in mind I can see all the other like saying it's a gender reveal party. Ahoy, it's a boy.
Jesus! I love how angry everyone gets over weddings. Like, it really just tickles my fancy. There's something about it. It gets people a little bit
Applesauce.
heated. And, like, that's a testament to how many wedding videos I've done on this channel. People get invested.
Had a bachelor party with John that went terribly wrong for me.
Okay.
We went skiing up in Mount Bachelor, and
My
the
answers for
first
every
lift of
single
the
thing that I'm
day,
witnessing
the
on
first
the
ride of the
stream
day,
are
I
like
completely
5
separated my
seconds late.
shoulder on my right hand side, and I underwent surgery 2 weeks ago. And funny story, Lauren was like, yeah, you can't be in the sling, so figure it out. So here I am. This is about as high up as I can hold the mic, so.
I feel like that was a little bridezilla-y too, eh? Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal to give your best man speech while you are in pain and not able to wear a sling. I can understand maybe she doesn't want it in like the videos or whatever, but like, damn.
Someone was eager.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Did he fart? One second.
No, he said, I do. Too soon.
Way before he was supposed
Way
to.
too soon. He was so excited.
I think it was just the way that he like. He did this, okay? No pun intended. This is not a smart move. Oh, that is. That's just mean, okay? That is not nice.
I thought that was funny.
POV, you have to do anything the bride tells you to do. Yeah? Is that like a policy? She doesn't want to do it. Not a big drinker. Look at her, she girl, been there. Hey,
You go like this and you pretend it.
Like I know where it's like, oh, we're getting married.
It's easy to make it look like you're drinking it. It's very easy.
What's the point? Do you want to remember?
It's very easy to make it look like you're drinking it. Get real, girly. Remember, you're being filmed and recorded, and don't look like you farted. Like, don't look like you smell something bad.
So future brides. If there's someone you're thinking of not inviting because you think they might ruin your day, just don't invite them. Because if they can ruin your day, they're not worth it.
Oh, bestie. Oh, she's crying on her wedding day and she looks so beautiful. I'm so sad. What happened? I need a story time. Tell me what happened.
Basically, when my dad started on my partner, I told him, I'm like, you don't do that. He looked at my partner again, like he was going to hit him. I don't know if he was. Okay, I could have been wrong, but I wasn't going to risk it. I'd had enough. I pulled him down by his goatee, and then I just started punching him in the face. It is what it is. I didn't get to do my bouquet toss. My wedding basically ended when he started.
So I don't condone violence.
However,
If someone is purposefully ruining your day, I told you, you get one day, all right? It's your day and you get it. And if someone is ruining your day and deserves to get punched in the face,
Well, I mean, what are you supposed to do? They deserve to get punched in the face.
Oh my god. Did somebody grab my dress?
Are you serious?
Yeah, serious.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, we forgot the dress. No biggie. We can figure it out, right? Who's responsible for the dress? Is it the bride? Like, isn't that kind of your responsibility? I don't know. Why wouldn't she take her own dress, right? Yeah? I don't, like, maybe that's something that you need to do. This is kind of the most important part. Let's not forget the dress. Update, y'all. Her husband got the dress. Oh, thank God. I realized an hour before the ceremony I didn't have mine. Okay, apparently it's a thing. I can imagine that you've got a lot of things to think about on your wedding other than your dress. Shit happens, as I like to say. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right in front of the table where everybody important is sitting.
you're not Moby, are you?
I love that. I love that
your fault. If they get divorced, it's your fault. Wow, I was gonna say that's really dramatic. I can't tell if that was like on purpose or if it was just a really, really good save. But I'm not mad either way. Driving 45 minutes to a venue to do wedding makeup for 10 girls. Hey, I'm here for the Johnson wedding. Can you tell me where the room is to get ready? No, we have a Miller wedding today. Oh, let me check the text again to look at the address. Realize I typed in the wrong city and I'm now an hour and 12 minutes away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better step on it. Better hurry up, then. 10 girls? Bro, that's not a good start. Hopefully you had time. If I was the bride, I'd be so mad. That would turn me into a bridezilla. Like, it really would. I'm not even exaggerating. If my makeup artist was like an hour late, you know how I feel about people being late, okay? Damn it, over here. It's like the one thing, okay? I tolerate a lot. I do not tolerate people being an hour and a half late. For my wedding.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have made 10. Should I make more than 10?
Wedding guest that has lost her mind.
I remember her.
Miss Polka Dot showed up as a guest to a wedding, and despite there being a
10 like
huge bar,
bulbs thing.
10
she walked
sets.
right past that and helped herself to a
10
slice
sets of
cake,
earrings.
The wedding cake. The cake that the bride and groom didn't even cut yet. If this had been my friend, the same way she went and cut her a fat piece of cake is the same way I would have cut her out my life, because the amount of audacity is bigger than our friendship.
Yeah, this actually caused quite
I would say
an
keep
uproar.
those, and if you're gonna make other earrings,
A guest going
some
up
other
to my
kind
wedding
as
cake
well.
and cutting
Yeah,
it before
I'm gonna
me.
make them in different colors.
I'd be pissed
But
off, 'cause, like, I'm sorry, have you never been to a wedding before?
I really, really, really want this to be able to work. This fucking it didn't work though. Eco medium. I'm gonna try it with the fluorescent. I'm gonna try eco medium.
No, don't wing it!
Okay. I'm gonna try the fluorescent. I'm gonna try the teal and the hot pink together and see if they will work together.
Okay.
Because if they will, then that means that the cut setting is the same cut setting as the medium teal acrylic for the hot pink acrylic, which means I can change the setting for the clear acrylic, hopefully, because the clear acrylic is the same thickness as the hot pink. So I'm gonna try setting it to medium and see what happens.
Okay.
On the teal one after this finishes. It's gonna finish in whatever. Okay, I missed everything he just said and now I'm invested. Brian, you already look like a problem. 17 minutes. 17 minutes left on the cutter.
He sounds drunk.
My best friend. Oh, there's somebody muttering shit that I can't hear. Ryan,
There is
you're a
no way
whole
oh my
fucking
God.
problem. He is definitely not sober. Ryan, you fucking problem. Brian, you whole fucking problem.
During your best man speech is to say that I will be there when you and your wife get really, really angry at each other, which is inevitable to happen. that's not what we want to talk about at a wedding. We're supposed to be happy, guys. It's happy times.
First off, just hope you all having a good night. Shut up. So, firstly, I'd just like to say...
I like saying that is just like, oh, I'm just gonna keep it there, and it's like, I'm gonna learn from all this for my couple and stuff. It's like...
Anyway, I'm not really one for speeches, so I'll do everyone here a favour and keep this one short. When I first met Nathan, I was neck deep in beyond the valley, and he came up to me and he said, "How much for a bump?" Now, when Nathan asked me to be his best man, my initial thought was, this must have no mates if I'm his first option, because we hadn't even spoken since that night. And I also realised that as the best man, I'll probably most likely get the maid of honour. But don't get any ideas, Rachel, because I wouldn't if my mum's life depended on it. So. No, but when Nate told me he was getting married, I said, who choose, Sarah
awkward.
or that chick you met behind her back? No, I'm only joking. Not really, but...
There's only one dude there. It's just him and one
Not
guy.
Sloppy Sarah. So, for those of you who don't know, Sarah coined the nickname Sloppy Sarah in high school. She used to give out like a Christmas card. Pretty sure she asked my dad at some point as well, but let's just leave that alone. Cheers to Nathan, Claire, Sarah. Oops.
That was bad. So, don't do this. That has to be one of the worst attempts at a best man speech I've ever seen. And I've only seen about 4 as of now. Things could get worse, but I'm just saying right now, you were the worst so far.
Well, I'm Jason's brother. We're loud people here, so don't worry about that. Anyways, let's give you a quick story. My dad was just talking about how Jason and Whitney have always been there for him. Well, let's talk about the first time we went on vacation with him. He had a very bad back, and the guy couldn't do anything by himself.
Like, why are you talking about the dad?
That story, whatever. Anyways, I'm sucking already. Anyways, we had to carry him everywhere he wanted to go. Whatever. Alright, Swiss and Seas. Sorry.
That's it. And scene. That's it. I have a feeling
What?
that probably led to like poop. Like I'm thinking maybe you had to like take him to poop. Again, the worst best man speech is no best man speech at all. Oh damn. Oh damn. You could just tell he really didn't want to be there.
That really drove me away. I knew Mrs. Knack had a hand in the food, decided what food, and it was for free. So it was really exciting. Excuse me. Hold on.
Takes a drink.
You know, and I tell you, this is a big day for Lauren and Doug. You know,
Forgets his name.
but it's also a big day for me because Doug said that if I do a really good job tonight, he would let me be his best man at his next wedding. You know what he really That's not funny. That's not funny. So sorry.
This isn't a bathroom.
Just for a second, like y'all bow your heads for a second. Today is a sad day because it's, another single man has been taken by the two words of I do. And ladies, I would share you with raise your glasses to say that this day is another day that has gone off without a hitch.
Yet, this seems like a hitch. This seems like the hitch.
Okay, Doug and Lauren. Doug, oh my gosh, we go back together. We have done everything together. Elementary school, middle school, high school, and we went to college together. It's really been an honor. And, Doug, you have something to be proud of. You've got a beautiful wife. She's smart. She's intelligent. She's got a lot going for her. Lauren, you're great because you come out of this with a beautiful dress and a nice bouquet of flowers. So you really should be honored. So this is becoming a roast. I guess.
You're roasting yourself, buddy.
My final thing, I'd like to know, for a man that's been single, I've got a lot of advice for marriage. You need it. Yeah, a couple points.
The fuck? I hate that.
Always keep arguing. Second is this, I'd like all the married folks to please, real quick, just all give each other time, please. Everyone, please look at. Okay, statistically, it's been proven that this is probably the person that's probably going to murder you.
Okay, that was a little bit funny, but not that funny, not funny.
Finally, Lauren, there's certain duties as a wife that you have. First off, you are to watch the
Oh, stop.
Sasha's feet, watch Star Wars with Doug. Doug, I cannot read the rest of your handwriting.
Okay, that was a little funny.
I cannot hear the rest of your handwriting. I cannot read it. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that was cute.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, all right, that's enough. And we're only at
That
partially
part was
through
his
the video.
iconic, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He kept going? Oh.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Jonathan, and I've had the privilege of being Eddie's best man. I'm not gonna read it.
Say it from the heart! Say it from the heart! From the heart! Read it!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't write nothing down.
Eddie hardly comes through. And
Look at his egg.
Eddie stopped me from doing some dumb stuff. And I'm just sad because I didn't stop him from this. I'm playing. Eddie's a good guy. He's my oldest friend. Yeah, when I met him in 4th grade, he was 17. I'm not lying. Nah, he's a good guy. I'm just going off the head.
Just toast already.
I'm in trouble.
Me and Lynn just like to say thanks to everybody that helped us here next weekend. We're glad everybody's here. So, cheers.
I'm not gonna read it.
I remember that
You
like
should've
my
read it. I
ex,
think that
he's
that
the
was
best friend, was
major
just like, hey, I'm
oversight.
about to propose to my lady. My ex literally told him, it's like, you're making such a mistake and shit like that, and I was just
I'm not
like,
much of a
don't
public
fucking
speaker,
say
so
that.
this speech is brought to you by the open bar. Wait for laughter. There is none. Okay. So I'm the groom's best friend. Oh, I mean, you know what I mean. Todd and I have known each other for 15 years. We met at deer camp. Oh, hang on. Sorry, thought I'd turn this thing off. Oh, it's from the groom. Don't tell them about that one time at Northern Exposure. Oh, yeah, when you decided to do the stripping instead. Actually, that's why we call you Waxworm, now that I think about it. Lips are sealed. Todd, I'm glad you found Terry. Mustard on your bratwurst. She's way better than Erica. She really gave me ketchup vibe. I hope that when you tied the knot today, you tied it on with your favorite musky. And my best advice to you is this: never go to bed without telling each other them 3 magic words. Watch for deer. To Terry and Waxworm. And by the way, if anyone sees my clothes receipt on the dance floor, I am gonna need that tomorrow.
Okay. The silence in that one was deafening. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's throwing up. He can't do it. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
He barfing.
So, when I talked to my married friends about marriage, they really threw me some tidbits and nuggets of wisdom, and I took that in, internalized it, and then I wrote it down.
Oh fuck!
In the format of a testimonial or an infomercial. An infomercial in marriage.
Oh God!
I'd like to share that with you
No,
now.
don't, please don't.
Kevin from Pennsylvania writes, guys, be serious. I used to cry when I... Guys. Focus. But now, I have sex with my wife. Thanks, marriage. It goes on.
No, please don't.
Julie from New Jersey writes,
Oh God, you can't even say it. Oh, that's it. That's it. I want to know what Julie from New Jersey said. Ah, isn't it just one of these things where like you want to keep watching, but you're having a hard time? Oh God. Oh.
Congratulations, Josh. Here we go. Josh was supposed to be a girl. Jennifer Brooke. He would have been so hot too. I guess the technology back then wasn't good enough to get a little, just a little. Jennifer Brooke. He would have been Jennifer Brooke.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'll allow it. That was pretty funny.
Okay. Just one moment. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
My speech.
Oh no.
That's not good.
No, that's not good. I would say that that's quite bad. Maybe in this situation you would just wing it. But we all know what happens when you wing it. Bad things happen when you wing it.
Right.
She's got a wedding ring and now she's a what?
A green?
A green? I don't know. I don't get it.
A what?
I am just, if I'm ever a maid of honor, I would be absolutely terrified of drinking too much before the speech. She's got a beer in her hand.
Too many drinks before I did my maid of honor speech to my sister. I don't recommend.
Oh my god, another one.
Hang on.
Wait, she chugged it?
And then throws up everywhere. Watch.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ooh. Satisfying.
I'm sorry, are you just talking about how you bully the bride? Is that what's going on here? It kind of seems like it is. And then you brought in the knife? I think, okay, listen, I know that they're about inside jokes, right? But I don't think that if people know that running around and chasing people with a knife is a joke, it's a good idea to say it as part of your maid of honor speech. I'm just saying that sounds kind of concerning. I'm a little concerned, especially considering how many drinks she's
These are
had.
alcohol wipes
Not
if you're
good.
confused.
Also, who gave her that second glass? Okay. And by the way, this right
Always
here
wipe your rails
is your
after,
reminder,
you know,
to wipe your butt.
so many hours of projects.
And subscribe.
After a third project, I stop and wipe the rails.
Crack yourself up.
Tip over. She's gonna tip over.
Oh, the silence.
I remember when Brooke first told me about Yaniv. She had the biggest smile on her face, and she proceeded to say, I have a new boyfriend, and he has the prettiest eyes.
Whoa.
Really? She said this. So after about 5 minutes, and all the dirty details about how Yaniv had chocolatey, almond-shaped, beautiful, sparkly, twinkly eyes, I figured she might actually like this guy, considering these minutes were usually allotted to how her future prospects were usually, this time was allotted to her future credentials, how this time was allotted to her future credentials.
Okay, I gotta rearrange them now. They're too small.
How this time is usually allotted to how her future credentials, prospects, and how it was usually allotted to her future credential prospects, and how what they have bought her, and how they may or may not pan out, and what they may, or how they may or may not. And how they may, and how she may or may not tell them what he may.
Oh my god, and he comes and he takes it away from her.
And how she may or may not sell them on eBay. I figured she may.
Wait, did she just say that her other prospects bought her things and how she may or may not sell them on eBay? Oh, that's no. Oh, that's not a good inside joke to share. No, nope, that's not good. That's one of these things that we don't tell people. Oh god, that was painful. That was so painful. Anybody else, when they watch Maid of Honor and like best man speeches during movies, anyone else feel like embarrassed, even though it's like totally scripted and not even real? You just feel so unbelievably embarrassed for that person. But this is real, so that's how I'm feeling. Very, very embarrassed. Secondhand embarrassment.
Okay, after a year, I can't tell you how many times.
Oh.
Hello, the song Sisters. And, but as we grew, oh gosh.
That sounds like farting.
Ashley and Andreas, I love you both so much, and I wish you a lifetime of happiness. I love you, and
She's rubbing it on her skirt, her shirt.
school. Take this, my friend.
Take it away. Take it from me. Just instead of that high-pitched squeak, it just makes farting sounds. Amazing.
I was always a fan of Steve from the start, even when...
Fan of Steve from the fart. From the fart.
I'm not trying to... Okay.
The fart? The fart, eh? Just let her rip in front of you? I've never heard of someone who's a fan of farts, but like, I mean, better out than in, I always say.
There's no way to behave in front of a princess.
Lucas's birthday.
She just gives up. She's like, so I can't do this. Just take it. The worst maid of honor speech is no maid of honor speech at all. Or is it? Or is it? I feel like it would be worse to say nothing. You know, just get out a, like, I'm just so happy for you. I love you both so much. I'm too drunk to say anything. It's fine.
Before I speak any longer, as you can all tell, Christina and Justin's thing is kind of singing. So, I have prepared a little song for Christina and Justin, and
oh no!
I hope you guys all enjoy it because I'm not as gifted as she is, or Justin. So, please forgive me before I do that.
I don't forgive you! Not forgiven.
Unforgiven. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I really want to like it. I really want to like it.
You will cry. You will have the most wonderful time of your lives. There you stand.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Oh, fuck, Mech, you scared the ass out of me. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. No. She's sorry. Oh, my God. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Please stop, lady. You're a lot.
Okay, all right. I've had enough. I can't do this. I'm sorry. But, you know, I will say, the fact that she memorized all of that is amazing. Execution, not so great. Honestly, A+ for effort, but very difficult to watch. We're gonna have to cut that down quite a bit. The whole thing is like 5 minutes long. Yes, you're welcome. I spared you from the worst of it.
I promised my sister I was not going to do this tonight, but I have a funny COVID joke.
A funny COVID joke. Okay. I'm listening.
For those of you who don't know, Bart was one of the first people who actually had COVID. He lost his son to disease 5 years ago when he met my sister.
Oh, that was cold. That was a stinger. Is that it? Is that all? Please tell me there's more. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh God. Oh no. Like, I know that they're supposed to be wet, like kind of roasty, but like, oh, that's just. Oh. There was some subtext there for sure. Sisterly love, gotta love it, eh?
Well, I'm Sarah's best friend. I think I'm your maid of honor or something like that, right? Yeah, but
love Sarah. She's my best friend. She's my family. She's my best friend. I didn't practice, I'm sorry.
Oh God. Oh God.
You know, I love Ryan. I love Sarah. I love Addie. They're great people. I think I'm prepared. You know, me and Sarah have been friends for a really long time. I don't want to get mushy-gushy because I'll start crying. And no one wants to see that. No, I already started crying and it looked horrible. But I just want to say I'm very happy for Sarah and Ryan. I love Ryan like a bro. You know, we're tight now. We're cool.
Are you?
He's like my other best friend. And I'm very happy for them. And
She puts the wine.
cheers.
Oh.
I know that was very loud.
All right, so we give it up for Megan, everybody, one more time.
So what I think we have learned from this one is to practice your speeches or write something down on like a piece of paper and maybe have like a backup.
On an adventure. Oh, somebody's peeing right there. Everybody at this wedding, I literally just walked in. They're already trashed. My sister-in-law comes up to me, gives me a hug, and she's trashed. And she's like, I'm the maid of honor. And I'm like, yeah, you are at your sister's wedding. She's like, yeah, I forgot my speech. I'm like, okay. Do you want me to get it? She's like, yes, I will pay you. I'm like, you don't have to pay me. It's okay. I'll go get it. Says their house unlocked. She's like, I don't know. So I have to go up to the bride and groom like, hey, can I have your house key? Because your sister sucks and she forgot her speech. So I'm racing to my sister-in-law's sister's house to get the speech, come back so she can deliver said speech. Yay. I'm going to take you guys with me because the bride said there's a dog in here. He might beat me.
Oh no.
She said, he'll bark at you. Just let me shut up. Okay. Hello. Oh. Of course. This bag is not where my sister-in-law said it was. Is it that one? I don't know. The hell? Update. I was looking around, trying not to get eaten by this dog. And I'm calling everybody because I can't find this damn bag. Nobody's answering the phone. Finally, my mom answers the phone. I'm like, ask Danielle where this bag is because she's not where it said it was. Then I hear my brother, oh, babe, I put all the bags in the car. They're here.
No.
I just left a perfectly good beer on the table. And come up here and give a
Stop
speech in
it.
here. It's at the wedding. Blessed. You guys.
Hashtag
I don't
blessed.
know what possessed me to be Captain Sato today. Not only the speech debacle, but now everybody is up. Literally, the bride had to be carried out of the reception by her sons. I am now waiting for my mom and my brother to get here because my brother's up. So we had to bring my brother home. Then I have to take my mom back to the wedding reception so she can get her truck. And then my sister-in-law went with her sister, whose wedding it was. And I have to go pick her up and bring her back home because she's up, can't drive. How? Why do I do this to myself? Why?
You know what? It's people like that where it's like, why wasn't she the maid of honor?
I can't even read that. Whatever. I just don't really care.
I'm not reading anything. I'm
Okay, let me
trying
ask
to
though,
line up
Was this one of these things where you were like, you're wearing
things.
heels for part of the day and then you just couldn't wear them anymore because they were too painful and then you changed into Crocs? I think that's what happened. Oh, there's nothing you can do about it either. You're just gonna wear them. Like there's a little barefoot kid next to you. Just go barefoot next
It
time.
just goes like, I got a
Next
crack
time
in
that
my
your sister
foot. Every
gets
time it
married.
starts to get better, it cracks again.
Oh.
looks like it hurt. Bro, okay, I got a question. Is this because everybody's a little bit drunk? Usually these, like, photos take place, like, right after the ceremony, which you would hope that nobody would be drunk for. Because that would explain things. Especially the guy at the end that, like, fell down the stairs. That was, for sure, alcohol-induced. Oh, no! Face! Ah! I like it, though. She pulled it together. Oh, I think it's cute. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Dude, that is way more memorable than if you were just, like, posing really hard. I love it. I think you look adorbs. Let's see what else we got here.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whoa.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my lord. And
11,
it's
12,
down.
13, 14.
Yeah, that was pretty iconic. Oh, especially watching that in slow motion. It was totally the guy smashing the champagne on the table that made the cake rickety. Do better, Kay. This is your fault. Do you know how much that cake probably cost? Didn't realize we needed to practice feeding each other before the wedding. Okay, I'm intrigued. Oh no. Did it get on the dress though? Did it get on the dress? Have your bridesmaids have a Tide pen really, really handy. Bro, did that kid just punch you in the... That kid just punched you in the... What did you do that for? I like that you got it on camera too. That's hilarious. Oh man. And you sure as heck can't punch that little kid back, and that would be bad, alright?
I don't wanna be broken. No.
It's fine, babe. It's your wedding day. You don't even fart on your wedding day, okay? Your bridesmaids take all the credit for the farts. If anyone suspects anything, they have to say that was me. What are friends for?
Oh, these wedding cake fails. Like to call this cake apples on the beach. That does not look like a sandcastle. Neither does that one. That's like an anatomy lesson. Oh god, it just keeps coming.
Oh.
Sandcastle. I mean, you gave it the good go, right? God, it just...
Ew! I want my wedding cake to look like a big steak. I don't only want to eat steak at my wedding, I want my cake to look like steak. A steak cake. Okay, that's super weird. Sure, whatever, it's your wedding day. Oh, so you guys ended up in the hospital? Oh.
1,
I
2,
mean, it was
3,
definitely
4,
memorable.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Oh no, is she okay? Was she okay? Homeboy in the pool.
12.
It was flirting. Nope, nope. You're gonna give her a concussion. He thought he was getting lucky later. Nope, nope. You're going to the hospital.
13. 14. 15.
Oh no. But are you happy though? But are you happy? Got a funny TikTok out of it at least. When you think you want to get married.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You'd think that weddings would inspire you to want to get married, but not for her. Not for Lady in Blue, that's for
19,
sure.
20.
Oh, wow. We don't deserve our bridesmaids, do we? We don't deserve them. If you've ever been a bridesmaid or a maid of honor, honestly, I feel for you, man. Gotta make sure the train is all perfect. Gotta make sure the veil doesn't fall off. Meanwhile, you're tripping all over your own feet. Grandma thought the pool was a dance floor. Oh, this is gonna be good.
If you've got pink salt and apple cider vinegar in your kitchen and you're not using this recipe, you're
Yeah, I
throwing away
don't.
your chance to be summer ready.
Oh, I am.
Using this-
Bye.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's been a better recipe.
Che caso fai, nonna? Poor Ting. What, you saw that and you're like, oh, there's
6,
nobody on
7,
it. It must
8,
be a dance floor.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, wait.
Oh, no.
5,
I'm gonna need to see that
6,
again.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That has no business being that funny. None whatsoever. I loved it. I love it so much. Not her fault, but still funny. It's okay. It's okay. She almost died. It's fine. It's literally fine. See, this is the thing, right? Like, it's literally your job as a bridesmaid to make sure that the bride looks perfect at all times. But if she's walking a little fast, she's just excited for the honeymoon, honey. She wants to get the wedding over with. I would too if my husband looked like that. Oh, dang. Was that supposed to be, what was that? Was that supposed to have like confetti in it? This is not properly secured. Release the meteor! Release the confetti! R.I.P. your ears. Am I the only one who finds this hilarious? Let's find out.
That they who wear them may abide in thy peace, continue in thy kingdom. Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Is that the ring bear? I think it is. That's why he's got the little pillow. He's totally like, no, you're not the only one. I think it's cute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, he's stuck now.
All right, I got the next one finally fucking ready.
Oh god. Oh, that's
Copy.
that's just
Paste
the
as
kind
a
of
new
wedding
step.
Everything has to be perfect.
Let's see if it's gonna work out on the pink.
Little Cinderella pumpkin thing does not go as planned. But in all fairness, you do have like a small toddler in there. What do you expect?
Okay. Print. Let's see how she do.
Listen, honey, we know you're excited for your wedding night, but just calm down a little bit, all right? You still gotta look put together for another, like, few hours. I bet it made for a really
Okay.
cute photo, though. Like, I froze it on a really cute section, and, like, so cute. So cute. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
This is how people snuck into our wedding and ate $700 worth of dinner. First off, we did have security there for reasons like this, / just if people tried to come who weren't invited, and we paid him $1,000 to basically do absolutely nothing. I gave them a full guest list of everybody that was going to be there, and I told them to mark off names, and obviously that never happened. So the ceremony happens, cocktail hour happens, and now we're going to the reception after all of our bridal party and Ryan and I's entrance, and they're starting to serve Ryan and I's food. So we go and we sit down, and I look up and I see these two girls walking towards a table of 2 empty seats, and basically along the lines of asking the people at that table if anybody's sitting there.
What?
So when I saw them, I tagged Ryan. I was like, we don't know those girls. I was like, I know for a fact that we've never seen them before. Why are they here?
Period. Why are they there? And also, like, were they dressed to go to a wedding? Small piece of confusion there. Maybe they're professional wedding crashers, kind of like the movie.
You better lock it up. You better lock it up. No, you lock it up. You lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
I think that would be easier to do with like a big wedding. Small ones, not so much.
Basically just told me it's not a big deal. Maybe somebody just brought +1s and
No,
felt
it is a
bad
big
about
deal.
asking. Just let's not make it a big deal. So I was like, okay, whatever. I just want to enjoy my freaking meal. By the way, we had steak and lobster tail. We decided to upgrade the dinner because we wanted to have a really nice dinner that was really yummy. And so with that upgrade, it was $350 per plate.
Whoa.
Which was fine for everybody who was actually invited. So anyways, we eat, they eat, and about an hour and a half goes by, and actually a family member ended up coming up to Ryan and I and basically telling us that they watch us and that they've been basically watching every single thing that we've been doing for the past week and knew everybody that was at our batch week trip. The reason why I know that they didn't cross off any of the names off the guest list is because those two girls used 2 names that they knew were gonna be at the wedding that were on our batch trip. So used 2 fake names, came in, really, ate dinner, sat down, like they were fully dressed up in dress and heels and everything.
What?
As soon as Ryan found out, he had to go get the security and go get them escorted out. Then I go change into my second look. I'm waiting for my entrance song to come on, and I see the security guard walking the 2 girls out, and she tries to stop and explain herself to me. Whenever
Explain
I was like, I'm
what?
not dealing with this, but you know what you did was weird. And my maid of honor was standing next to me, and she just had a conversation with her. And the craziest part is the fact that Ryan and I actually knew who she was, and she went and blocked the both of us on Instagram so we couldn't message her afterwards. We had 2 more groups after that get in, and Ryan actually had to go tell the security guard to escort them out. Like, what are you even here for? But hey, at least they enjoyed themselves some steak and lobster, because that shit was...
Girl, I'm sorry, are you famous or something? Or did she just follow you on social media and knew where your wedding was? Like, I don't get it.
How did they know?
That was fucking creepy.
And also, kudos to you for actually upgrading and getting a good meal, because, like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Wedding food is disgusting. My brother is downstairs working, and he's never heard me film a video before, and he's in for a treat. He's in for a treat. $350 a plate, is that for real? I didn't even know that, like, it could be that much. But, like, you know what? You live once, it's your wedding, and if you want to have steak and lobster at your wedding, you can have steak and lobster. If you could have one meal at your wedding, what would it be? Honestly, yeah, steak's up there, Really good filet mignon wagyu. Maybe some oysters to cleanse the palate as an appetizer. I genuinely do not understand how fans just show up to important life events. Like, remember those fans that went to the Dolan twins' dad's funeral? Yes, okay, so they were fans. If you're a fan of a creator, don't do this. Going to someone's wedding uninvited and then eating a bunch of their food that you didn't pay for is like, that's a no-no. That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
That's gonna be a no from me.
I'm having a little too much fun with this thing.
We've been speckled on. Hang on.
Avocado and Naked Man. Who remembers Naked Man? If you don't know who Naked Man is, someone else will tell you in the comments. More like Naked Man's multiple.
Something horrific happened at my wedding.
What happened, babe?
This is incredibly epic. Amazing. We really appreciate you all making the trip, and we're excited to dance the night away with you. So with that, we are going to do a toast. Thank you. Champagne. Oh my god, April. Are you kidding? Okay, someone.
Oh no. Was this on purpose? Tell me this was on purpose. Tell me you're gonna break into song and dance.
Security, get her out. Sorry, guys, just 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You ruined my dress. Oh my god, you ruined my dress. I'm sorry.
Oh, she drunk. Wait, that wasn't a skit?
That was wine.
That wasn't a skit?
Red wine.
Please tell me this is a skit.
I didn't even see if it
Red
was
wine.
spilled. Oh fuck.
Oh, girl. It wasn't. Did anyone else like half expect her to just rip off the dress and like have like a sexy outfit, like her outfit number 2 underneath, and just start breaking into song and dance with her new husband? Just me? Have I seen too many musicals? Probably. God, I'm so dramatic. Okay, but I'm sorry, this girl is hella drunk. But to be fair, this is what happens when there's too much time between cocktail hour and dinner. At least have some bread out, you know? Like nice little charcuterie board, so that they can layer the stomach between the alcohol and the stomach lining. Just something. Not the bride's fault, but can confirm it is very easy to get this drunk at a wedding. And now your wedding dress is ruined. Oh my god, I absolutely love this girl. I don't normally show like sketches on this channel, but like I have to show you this. I have to. It's so funny.
Who is that girl? She is wearing white. Everyone knows you don't wear white, only the bride. Some people are so inconsiderate. Everything about them. I have to say something. Hi, I love your dress. Congratulations on the wedding. Oh, you're not the bride? Sorry, I thought you were the bride. You look like the bride. Are you wearing the dress to the reception? Ah, you are? Okay. Are you sure you don't want to wear the wedding dress that the bride is wearing?
It really do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Because if you do be wearing white to a wedding, you gotta have the little passive-aggressive kind of like showdown. Just make them feel like super uncomfortable about it. I don't see the problem in wearing white at a wedding. Neither does Queen Elizabeth, but... I feel like it's kind of goes without saying now. We've been through this. It's been years. If anyone is single-handedly fighting the fight against wearing white to a wedding, it is I. Everyone needs a cause in life. And mine is calling people out that wear white to weddings, including Queen Elizabeth. Rest in peace. But also she wore it to Camilla's wedding, and I kind of feel like that was on purpose.
Yeah, it was, because Camilla wore it to Diana's.
White dresses for weddings, just white, not a bride's dress. No, I will die on this hill.
Do y'all not know that whole thing? Camilla wore white to Diana's wedding. The queen wore white to Camilla's wedding.
And I got your baby. Anthony, I know you here.
Anthony, come get your number 2. Okay, but this is like not how we go about this. Like, we don't show up to somebody else's wedding and start yelling. Let's not do that. Like, in the middle of the vows, like, come on.
I've been thinking about how to spill the tea on this one, but I decided I can't name names because these 2 B's.
I would say that like off-white is
Or attached to
still
people
like
that
the
I
white,
love,
like
so
because there are wedding dresses that are
like
off-white is just another version of white.
You know,
Just don't
from
wear
the
it.
start of the wedding weekend,
Just don't.
Like when we had our
Don't wear
welcome
off-white.
party,
Don't
these
wear
2 girls would,
cream,
like, walk
eggshell,
past me,
anything that's
go
even
into the bar,
close.
grab a drink, like,
None of
literally
it.
Look at me and like not say
Pastel
hello or
pinks,
anything.
nothing.
This happened at
Just fucking don't. If it is that close that it's a question, don't even risk it. Ain't worth it.
us, thanks for the invite, or I'm having a great time, or nothing, or like, hi, congratulations, nothing. Then on the wedding day, same thing, like, you know,
No color
everyone
that can make you look like a
point comes and
bride. If
hugs
you
you and
like
says
look at a dress and you're just like,
congratulations.
oh,
They
it's gonna be
should.
bad,
I
then
like,
yeah, that's a hell no.
into them
Okay,
in
this
the
needs to be
dance floor, and they would
refreshed
just, like,
again.
walk
Hang on,
away
give it a
or,
break.
like, walk past me.
Wait, 1 second. Do they
doing
know
the damn thing again.
your husband? Are they friends with your husband?
friends with your husband? Just guessing.
Ran into them at the bar and just sort of like ordering drinks, and like I did not exist. So really rude. And then I don't know, I also didn't get a gift from them, even though at least one of them, I sent them a very expensive gift for their wedding a couple of years back.
Okay.
Mainly, I just wanted to do this video for other brides because, you know, on your wedding weekend, there will be people who act weird towards you. I don't know if it's like jealousy or they're just really not happy for you and the person that you're marrying. But really, don't let that bother you. Like, you're of course gonna notice it, but just like brush it off for the day, for the weekend. Don't let it ruin those special moments. Once the wedding's over, you can talk all you want to all your friends, to all your family, you know, but really just don't let it bother you. I think it's horrible that people act that way, especially when you're inviting them to the most important event of your lifetime. And screw them, honestly. And if you're watching this, like, I noticed that you were being rude, and I'm glad you had a great time at my wedding because that just means I won.
Good point, sis. Good point. I don't know. There's something going on there. To me, it sounds like they're jealous. They had a thing for your husband or something. Yeah, like, why would you go to a wedding of someone that you don't like if it wasn't to purposefully make them a little bit uncomfortable, which is like super sadistic and weird. There should always be a moment, especially when you're invited to a wedding. That wedding is expensive. It's a big wedding. They probably paid for all the food, all the drinks for you. If you're a guest at somebody's wedding, that is probably like easily $100 to $200 per guest to have them eat and drink. And you don't say hi to the bride. You don't say hi to the groom. You're rude to them. You ignore them. You don't get them a gift. Honey, how are you not embarrassed? Siskat!
All right, let's see if this works. Wait.
Hey everybody, welcome back. These are some weddings that deserve to get shamed on social media.
Compilation.
Not the bride. How did this even happen?
Drax was on fire.
To the girl with the iPhone, not only did you ruin my shot, but you took this moment away from the groom, father of the bride, and the bride. What exactly do you plan on doing with that photo? Honestly, are you going to print it out, save it, look at it every day? No, you're not, but my bride would have printed this photo, looked at it often, and reminisced over this moment as her dad walked her down the aisle on her wedding day. Instead, you wanted to take a photo with your phone, blocking my view, and taking a photo that you will not use. Guests, please stop viewing weddings you attend through a screen, but instead turn off your phone and enjoy the ceremony. You are important to the bride and groom. You will not be attending the wedding otherwise. So please let me do my job and just sit back, relax, and enjoy this once-in-a-lifetime moment. Sincerely, wedding photographers. Oh, I'm sorry, that is just heartbreaking. That is, okay, yeah, this is just like a general rule of thumb for people that are attending weddings. The ceremony, the bride and groom, this situation here, just wait until the wedding photos come out. You don't need a photo with your phone. It's gonna be terrible. Nowhere near as good a quality. Really, just put the phone down, live your life. This is heartbreaking. I'm sad. Speaking for all photographers out there, just put your phone down, all right? If you're best man at your mate's second wedding, after being best man at the first, is it okay to start my speech with welcome back, everyone? Hey, everybody, welcome back.
I don't know.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, now let's get back to our compilations. Whoop, missed it. Entitled Mother-in-Laws.
The mattress, because we can't let the government know that we have money by putting it into a bank. The money that the government sent us, the money they direct deposited directly into our bank account. It's always unfortunate when your in-laws are conspiracy theorists.
You know what I really hate, son? The government. Yes, precisely.
It's unfortunate when you don't agree with them politically. This mother-in-law, whose son-in-law should probably sleep with one eye open. My mother-in-law just served me this piece of cake. No, she didn't. Oh my gosh. Do you think that's on purpose? Of course, she's your mother-in-law. Of course it's on purpose. I can just picture her coming up to you like, here, sweetie. really fun mother-in-law. My mother-in-law is why you can't find paper goods. This is only one of 4 rooms. So she's the one that was buying up all the TP at the beginning of the pandemic, huh? She was the one getting into fights with people at Costco. That's a nice stash. Maybe she takes really, really monstrous poops. She's like, I can't be without it. I can't. This mother-in-law who dragged every single working millennial with the way she referred to her son-in-law's job. How mother-in-law communicates my profession in her annual holiday letter. I love watching her instill in blank disciplines I try to. Still works at home doing computer whatever. Just computer whatever. Those computer things. My mother-in-law was complaining that she couldn't get the coffee grinder to work. This is a pencil sharpener. Your point? And? In her defense, it does look like a coffee grinder and might actually do the same thing. Those beans are just looking a little big, you know what I'm saying? Maybe put some espresso. My mother-in-law, is this true? Spread the word, save a life. What's really in tattooing? Mold, rubella, tear gas, toxic chemicals,
Facts.
viper venom.
Absolutely true. Every bit of it.
Anthrax plates,
True.
addiction,
Yep.
bodily fluids of Mexican cannabis manufacturers.
Facts.
91.5% pure sin.
Yep. Also true. Oh God, yes. Dihydrogen monoxide.
You know, I think
You know
that
that's
you would like it to be true,
water.
but it's not. Posted by my dear sweet mother-in-law. You don't need a billboard to see her coming. Love yourself as much as you love toxic men with good dick. I agree with this one. I agree with her. Okay, so next one, we're gonna watch a video that we've seen before on this channel, but honestly, this video would not be complete without it. Karen objects at her own son's wedding.
You're not gonna say my son has flaws.
We can leave.
No, I don't have to leave. That dress you're wearing, we paid for.
Let's calm down.
You're not gonna ruin my
You
day.
are not gonna say my son has flaws.
Everybody has flaws, and that's why I love them. You can leave, Judy.
Like you don't have flaws.
Judy.
You can get out of my wedding now.
I'm not leaving. That dress you're wearing, I paid for. Get out. I'm not getting out. Try it, and I'll have you arrested.
Try it and I'll have you arrested.
Come on, Tony.
Oh my god.
This is not your day. It's
Wow.
about you. No, but she's not gonna have flaws about my son.
I like the guy laughing.
Well, that's gonna be a really fun relationship. Imagine having the audacity to interrupt your own son's wedding vows to object to a wedding, to his wedding. Where
Because she
do
said
some
that
people
she
find
loved him for all the flaws and that everybody had flaws. And oh my god. You're not allowed to say my son has flaws.
All right.
Your precious miracle got all fucking kind of flaws.
Sister-in-law. Quite possibly even worse than a monster mother-in-law. Garlic is an offensive odor. Allow me to breathe in your face. Currently in an argument over the side dish my fiance and I chose for our wedding reception. We chose garlic mashed potatoes as a side. What are your thoughts about that? My mom hates the idea of garlic mash and wants us to swap our side dish for red skin potatoes. Curious how you guys feel about it. I'm not married to the idea of garlic mash, but we had it at the tasting and it was yummy. Edit. Mom's argument. Garlic mashed potatoes is just not appropriate for the occasion. The wedding is an elegant affair and it will be tainted by the smell of garlic. The whole venue will smell of garlic, and that is anything but pleasant or elegant. We ask the guests to dress in formal attire and then subject them to the smell of garlic. We will be spending a few hours there.
Hiccups.
Put some breathmins on the table or something? I don't know. Ooh, garlic's delicious. Secret to good cooking is garlic and butter. It's all it takes. Wow.
And salt and pepper. Garlic, butter, and fucking salt.
Her wearing one because even though she's just a little girl, it's
Garlic,
attention away
butter,
from the bride
and
groom.
fucking salt.
It's disrespectful in my eyes. You mean attention away from the bride and groom or attention away from you? It's a bit weird. You feel ouchy by a child. Mother-in-law wanted to wear this to the wedding. She told me it was my decision and then was surprised I picked something completely different. But she's not that mad because she offered to let me borrow her garter.
Ugh.
Like, do people not have some, like, a little bit of social decorum at
Ugh.
all? Screw decorum. Is that completely lacking in this society? Because I feel like this is like a
Yep.
like a trend. Like
Yeah.
it's like as well. You know what I'm
Gross.
saying? It's a bit weird.
This is a lot weird.
My dishwasher. How does someone like this even function as an adult? Okay, that's weird. Usually they're the ones that are really, really picky about how you like clean, you know? So that's odd. But then it's gonna, there's gonna be water in the bowl. Anyone else feel like the foreshadowing of Charlotte being a monster-in-law? Oh no, I'm never getting married. I'm just gonna be the cool aunt, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be the cool aunt that shows up at the party and drinks the free liquor, probably jumps in the pool naked. Not a big deal. Put up with me. You love me, so you put up with me. My drunk mother-in-law ate all of the skin and leg off of the fried turkey before it was served. That's fair, though. That's so fair. It's the best part. Oh, my God. My mother-in-law eats one bite of a new banana every morning and leaves the rest on the counter in case anyone wants one. Oh, no. Yummy. I just love eating your leftovers. Thank you for that. Hi, did you get your birthday card? Not yet. I'll check again. Call you in a bit. I sent it last Tuesday. I would never forget you on your birthday. Hope you're happy to let your spouse come between us. I thought we were closer than that. Love you forever. Merry frickin' Christmas. Hope I die before next year. No worries. That was a whirlwind of emotions, and that was all on the same day? What is happening? Oh my goodness.
Calm down. Everybody needs to calm down.
That's just totally mildly controlling. Just a little bit. This note that arrived with an Etsy order is the greatest thing that ever happened to me. WTF Peggy. Thank you. I hope my daughter-in-law packaged these up good. She can't do anything right. Peggy. What the hell, Peggy? Calm down. Peggy. Peggy's a savage. Dude. Chill. Today we got a story about a mother-in-law who's going viral because she's demanding to wear white to her son's wedding. And not just white. She wants to wear like a full-on wedding dress. It's one thing to show up wearing it, but to demand it? Let's jump right in, shall we? I am at an absolute loss of words right now. My fiance told me that his mother-in-law has chosen a dress for our wedding that she wanted to show me. Our wedding is in November of 2022, mind you, and we haven't even started to look for dresses yet. I have absolutely no idea what to do right now. I haven't told my fiance yet as he's an absolute mom's boy and don't want to stir up any drama. What do I even say here? Please help me. Edit, I will be praying every night that she texts me back, psych, but unfortunately this woman is just unimaginably vile and two-faced. This is gonna be good. I'm starting to think that I should like make like a bowl of popcorn when I do these videos. Her name's Sue. Not sure if that makes a difference, but I think it does. Hi Sue, how are you? Mark told me that you already got a dress for our wedding? Someone's excited for the wedding, lol. We weren't planning on ordering ours until after Christmas. Well, it's my first son you're marrying. I told my baby I had a dress and did not purchase one. Oh, okay, could I see it then? I'm sure it's stunning on you. That's a literal wedding dress. Like, that's a wedding
If
dress.
you give me
want to wear a
one
wedding
second,
dress?
I'm gonna go to the
You
toilet.
want to wear a wedding
Bruh.
dress to your son's
Motherfucker!
wedding. That's messed up, lady.
Thanks for that.
Why did you already have
Lamau.
the one that you wore to your own wedding?
Oh my God, it is.
You have
Nola
already seen
Mouse.
it. Did I not just show you my wedding album last weekend? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but you're planning on wearing your wedding dress to our wedding? We could help you find a similar one if that fits our planned colors instead. Do not play these games with me, you skank.
You
It's
skank.
my son's wedding, and I'm paying for over half of it. I will wear whatever freaking dress I please. And if you have something to say about it, well, good luck to your family, because Lord knows they are too poor to afford it, seeing as I am already paying for more than half. Don't you dare even think about trying to ruin this moment for me. You know the rest of my children will not get married in my lifetime, and this is the only wedding of my children that I will be a part of. So, the bride messages urges her fiance to ask him what to do about the psycho woman that birthed him, that wants to wear a wedding dress to their wedding and doesn't see a problem with it. So I asked your mother to see the dress she wanted to wear, and it turned out to be her own wedding dress. Not sure if you know, but it's incredibly rude to wear white, let alone a wedding dress, to a wedding. Not sure if you're aware, but I know you're really close with your mom, but this is how she treats me and others as soon as you or James or the twins aren't around. I know you've talked to her in the past about it, but she never changes. That is not my mother. That is a demon in her skin. Don't doubt ya. I know she can be cruel to others, but skank, are you freaking me? You're beautiful. I love you. Oh, that makes me feel like somewhat better. I know he's not my fiance, but that's comforting. Thank you. I'm calling her on my break. Scared.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Yep, tried twice and left a voicemail the second time. She called back 12 times, but I was teaching my class, so obviously couldn't answer. I asked James to talk to her once he's home from school, but that was completely unacceptable. If she doesn't want to be respectful towards you and your decisions, then she will not be there, simply put. We like you. We like you. If she doesn't want to support us, then that's her own issue, and she will miss her wedding. I love how she's like, but it's my son's wedding.
But it's my son's day.
But it's not your day, though. I know that's hard for you, babe. I know you love her, and it hurts to exclude her from such an important milestone, but I'm glad you can see past her BS. Well, it was my whole family who even insisted we had a reception in the first place. I know you're excited about planning this and everything, but if it comes down to it, I'm fine with just not having it. We can just finally honeymoon. And this is what happened with the mother. Mom, what is actually wrong with you? How can you talk to her like that? What you said to her was horrible. I literally cannot believe you did that. Imagine how awful she must feel right now. She has been nothing but kind to you and our family. The amount of disrespect you showed her is appalling, and I'm literally speechless right now.
How dare you? You have no respect.
We have been so gracious to accept you into our family, and this is how you repay us, by making our family look like horrible people to the Facebook. You should be ashamed of yourself. How could you make me look so bad? You can finally have my blessing to leave my son alone. Bad word for female dog. This is completely uncalled for. I simply ask for you to respect the wishes of our wedding and even offer to accommodate you with a different dress that's more appropriate for a wedding. Your dress is very lovely, Sue, but it's just not okay to wear white to someone else's wedding, let alone a wedding dress. I'm sorry you feel this way, but please just think about how your behavior will affect Mark and our day. Bruh, I cannot believe that this is even real. All right, so we're gonna read some of the responses. Let's face it, the comments are the best part. Tell her you've had to push the wedding back a week. Bingo. She can wear what she wants that day, and you'll already be married. Not right, your day being remembered for the fact that she showed up in a wedding dress. I'd go away somewhere, just the two of you, and a select few others, and do it your own way. Nah, let her wear her dress. She will be a great discussion for people and give everyone a good laugh. I mean, that's a good point. But it's still kind of like stealing the spotlight, which isn't okay. It's not about laughing. I personally, I think that's too much. Tell your fiance what she's planning and then get married without her. Also, tell her what to do with her half of the money. What type of mother would do that? Trying to ruin her son's wedding day? Sounds like my mother. Narcissist. Will pay for something only with a hidden agenda. This being to have all the attention on herself and not the bride, but in this instance, she's proving how cray-cray she is. I almost said cra-cra. I think you mean cray-cray, right? Cray-cray. I haven't heard that in a while. I say let her get on with it and be the laughing stock. Use it to your advantage. Everyone will know what an attention-seeking old woman she is. It would make her look pathetic and, in my opinion, a bit unstable. Or go the whole hog and ask everyone to turn up in a wedding dress. That will scupper her plans of holding the limelight. That's not a bad idea. Why don't we all just wear wedding dresses? It'll be fun. Get out. If she can do this now, she will do more disrespectful things other times, and it will be a lifetime battle. You're not wrong. Sounds kind of like you're marrying into hell. It will be a lifetime battle with your husband, and he loves his mother dearly. I think you mean unless. Unless you have a good relationships with her. If you don't, you'll be marrying her too. Good luck with all of that. Stay strong. I'm sorry, but I would run as fast as I could away from that wedding. Imagine what she'll be like after the wedding. No way I could tolerate that. Why? I can't think of any reason why anyone but the bride would want to wear a wedding dress to a wedding. All right, guys, that's all there is to this story, unfortunately. I'm assuming that they, I'm hoping that they worked it out. But I gotta be honest, yeah, if that's the family you're marrying into, you gotta think seriously about that. I appreciate that the husband stuck up for her. But, yeah, that sounds like might be a little too much trouble. Depends on how much you love him. Am I right, ladies? Can't even fathom that right now. Like, can't even fathom how much you would need to love someone to marry into that family. Am I the a-hole for bringing a baby to a child-free wedding?
Yes.
I'm ready to assess. The Honorable Judge Charlotte presiding. My cousin
Am I
lives a
the
6-hour
a-hole
drive from
for...
me
Yes.
and the rest of our family.
Yes.
A few months ago, we all drove there
Yes,
for
you
his
are.
wedding. Due to limited space, no children were invited to the wedding except the bride's young nieces and nephews. My baby was 10 months old at the time, and I wasn't comfortable leaving him alone in an unfamiliar place with a stranger, which was a babysitter that my cousins had hired for their own kids. So I decided to bring him to the wedding. I wrote on the RSVP that I was bringing him, but he would be sitting on my lap, and I would bring my own food for him. My cousin didn't say anything, so I assumed that he was okay with it. My baby cried at the ceremony, but I quickly took him out of the room. At the reception, I had him with me the whole time in a body carrier. He didn't make much of a fuss, and I thought everything was okay. After the wedding, my aunt, groom's mom, confronted me and told me that I was rude for bringing my baby without permission. I explained that I wrote on the RSVP what I was planning to do, but my cousin didn't object. She said that my cousin and his bride had a problem with it, and the bride didn't want to start any drama because she doesn't know me well. My other cousin's baby was 7 months old at the time, and my aunt said that he had no problem leaving his baby with a certified babysitter, and I should have done the same. And some of my cousins were upset because they thought that the groom gave me special treatment by letting me bring my baby and making them leave their kids with a babysitter. I didn't mean to start any drama. Am I the a-hole? Kinda, yeah. If it says no children, that means no children. And it's not like this babysitter was someone that you didn't know at all. It was someone that was hired by your own family members. A certified babysitter. I can understand not being comfortable with your child being, you know, alone or, well, yeah, obviously, but like, you know, with someone that you don't personally know, I get it, but then, I'm sorry, but you simply gotta tap out of that wedding. Or find someone that you would be comfortable leaving your child with. If it says no children, it means no children.
No exception.
You're the a-hole. But obviously, let's see what the wise people? But obviously, let's see what the wise people of Reddit had to say. You're the a-hole. Your baby literally did the thing that the bride and groom wanted to avoid. Disrupt the ceremony. You had plenty of time to find a babysitter or other family member to watch your kid while you went to the wedding, but decided that you were above the rules. That's what I'm saying. Or if you're not really comfortable leaving your baby with a sitter, just don't go to the wedding. Staying home is always an option. No, you don't understand. OP's presence is such a gift that no one minds that her baby interrupted the ceremony. Her baby was extra special. That's why it was okay. But it was cool because the baby didn't need a seat or a meal, because that is why they didn't want kids at their wedding. Everyone knows that infants eat all of the prime rib. Babies don't eat ribs. Wait, prime rib is steak. Babies don't eat steak. It is so tiring when people completely ignore child-free. I didn't like the idea of a stranger, so instead I'll cause drama about having a crying baby and not thinking about all the other guests who made accommodations to attend a child-free wedding. It's
See, I have a child, and we are the most important in the world card.
Your baby's not gonna know the difference. It's probably gonna be sleeping. It's not gonna be upset at you for going away, and if it does get upset, then it won't ever remember. All right, as you can probably tell,
Okay, we're giving it a break.
this person. The a-hole.
That's enough of the streaming anyway.
A-hole,
All right.
To the rest of you,
Goodbye, TikTok.
wedding, it's not because they don't want
Bye-bye,
to see
TikTok.
baby. It is not because there's
And
not enough seats. It is because
all right.
the child may cry during the ceremony.
You've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's it for now. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate being here. Don't forget to check the social medias. Blah, blah. Words. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm going to go catch a couple hours of nap. That's a lie. I'm going to go read. Pretend that I sleep. And then I'll be back in a few hours. Yay! Wait. We got some pape. Is anybody on? Let's see. Let's anybody on? We're going to raid them. I might not have anybody on because it's a fucking
I got nobody.
3
on.
a.m.
So you can just like
3 a.m.
You don't. I don't think
Let me
you
see.
should rate. I mean, yeah.
Let me see who I got on. Oh, we're gonna raid Tony. We're gonna go raid our buddy Tony Macaroni. He's a crafter. I believe he is doing carpentry stuff this time. English and German. Tony Macaroni's a sweetheart. We love Tony. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for stopping by. Check social medias. I'll be back in a couple hours. Bye, love you, bye.